You know, I've come to the realization that when I wake up in the mornings and I hop on the server, there's just going to be more people. There's just going to be more people in chat than in the server for FIB. I've just come to that realization. There's just going to be more people in my chat than actually in the server that are FIB. I think that's just the reality of the situation now. I wake up, I look, I'm the only person on duty, maybe besides one person, and then I look in my chat and I see like 8 employees. It's like you turn on the Batman light. You mean the bat signal? Should try shift 2. You mean play or stream or watch? I know how dead shift 2 is. I mean, the thing is, it shouldn't be that hard to build up shift 2 because that's primarily where the server is popping. There's nothing to watch? Really? Oh, that's not good. Huh. That's not good. That's really not good. That's a really bad sign. Because NA is like the only time the server is actually popping. In terms of like having like a lot of people on it. Oops. Well, I mean, it's okay, right? We'll get there. Listen, there's a lot of cool roleplay happening right now. It's only a matter of time until, you know, we get some updates, we get some more crime in. There's actually some, like, you know, progression, some mythic progression, and people start robbing banks. And you know what? It's only a matter of time. And then there's more advanced crime to investigate. And then everybody wants to be an FIB agent. Anything happen in offline Dallas / Booba? Yeah, I'll show you what happened. I'll show you what happened. Let me show you something. This is what happened. And I ain't even close to being done. God, this took so long. You have no idea. I literally had a migraine at the end of the day, dude. Oh, yeah! Jack converted his prime to a tier 1. That's what we like to see. Thank you for doing it off stream. Yeah, I know. Literally the entire day. This was my entire day. Wow, more SOPs? Well, so the goal with this is to be the personnel and training documents, P&T, so that I can put training and or hiring and training guidelines in place, so that way I can start actually having a standard and try to get these ranked, like, analyst to new agent trainee actually possible. That's the goal. That's the goal with this. I even listen to this. Basic field training course. All new agent trainees are required to pass the basic field training course exam prior to entering the field on their own. The exam consists of the modules which new agent trainees will need to master in order to operate on their own. The list of modules is as follows: case law, 10 codes, report writing, use of force, pursuit standards, traffic stops, suspect processing, negotiations, breaching, investigation, evidence collection, court procedure, warrant and subpoena writing, community outreach. And I'm probably not even done. These modules teach basic law enforcement protocol, legal framework, investigative technique, firearms training, and operational procedure. A new agent trainee can take the exam after 30 hours of field work and highly recommended by an agent or higher. It is highly recommended that new agent trainees only take the exam when they feel confident in their abilities to operate in the field alone. The list of requirements a new agent trainee must complete before being promoted to a probationary agent is as follows: 3 months of service, 30 hours of field work, complete all modules in BTFC, pass the basic field training course exam, choose a specific specification, complete financial investigation. Police training is no longer needed then. That's my goal, is to phase that out. My goal is to phase out, like, actually requiring police training. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the new agent trainee role into the cadet phase. That's the goal. And we're going to have an opportunity for analysts to become new agent trainees. And they will not be able to go out on their own. It'll basically be like a non-solo cadet. And they'll have to learn everything. And they're not even going to be able to do... I'm even probably going to have a... Kind of disappointed with the acronym. Well, this is a real thing. This is a real FBI thing. The basic field training course. I did a lot of Googling, too, while I was doing this. This is real. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of hate stupid acronyms. But yeah, this was... God, this took long. I'm not gonna... This took a really long time. Oh, thank God. I'm not even done, though. I still have to write out all the goddamn... like... Because now that I'm gonna start having the training be in-house... I'm gonna have to write out how we do everything, which means I'm gonna have to describe traffic stops. I'm gonna have to have modules for traffic stops, all that. But honestly, I'm a little excited about that part because guess what I get to do? I get to create the standard, which means, guess what? Angling your car at traffic stops, a thing of the past. When have you ever seen a cop do that in real life? We're phasing out angling your car at traffic stops for FIB. So I'm going to have to literally write everything. I'm going to have to literally write out everything. This is going to take a bit. It's going to take a bit. And I mean, I'm going to have like detailed... I already have basic descriptions of the roles from the old... Not the old SOPs, but the SOPs. And I've got like rank responsibilities. I'm probably going to refine this more. Because like, there should be an actual list of things that like a SAC is in charge of, right? Like, this is very generic. It's like the special agent in charge, or SAC, is a role given to agents who display qualities of a leader and someone who can effectively organize and lead a shift. SACs primarily focus on shift supervision, which includes staff guidance, lead special operations, and enforce bureau standards. Like, that's very generic, right? Very generic. I'm going to actually probably have to write out a list of, like, weekly check-ins with all agents or special agent plus. You know, obviously we don't even have anyone in this position right now. Oh my God. Jack gifting to... Who was that? Wow. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Thanks, Jack. Very nice. Very cool. Oh, wait, hold on. Jack really likes these new SOPs. Yeah, I can tell. I still got a lot to do. I still have to write out all of this, all general operations. This is going to take... I might actually delegate this work. I might actually delegate this work. But I like, for some things like traffic stops, we're not angling the vehicle anymore. I'm phasing that out. There's some things that like I've been trained on and most people have been trained on in roleplay, like the whole angling your car and all that. That taken out, because cops do not do that. No cops do that in real life. They just park their car straight behind the vehicle. No one angles their cars in real life. But I get to come up with the standards and all that shit. So like I'm gonna have to write literally word for word exactly how we do things like traffic stops, felony stops, radio speech, how you request things, breaching standards. I'm gonna have to literally create pictures and shit. It's gonna take a while. Well, the thing is, locals probably won't do that. The main reasons why locals get all bunched up and go crazy is because the car is angled. But this probably isn't even the full table of contents for this. I still have to do a lot more. Because like I only got to rank responsibilities, which is right here. I still have 3, 4, and 5, and there's probably going to be more categories. It's going to be a lot. It's gonna end up being a shit ton. But I knocked a huge chunk out of the way yesterday, man. I literally, when I say I worked on this the entire day, I literally mean I was doing this the entire day. Literally did it the entire day. But I really like this idea. The goal for the training course and the exam is to actually have like a paper exam. Obviously, it'd be electronic because you know that's how it works. But to actually have like a electronic exam that like when someone becomes a new agent trainee, they have to pass it 80 or higher to go into the field alone. And I will, if people cheat, I will literally just, if I find out people are cheating, they will literally just be removed. It's a fun idea. It's a fun idea. But yeah, so that was pretty much my day yesterday. I played a little bit of Corpse Dallas. Pretty much most of my day. New agent trainees can ride with cops to get field experience also. Yeah, they can ride with cops and agents. I guess I should probably throw that in there somewhere. But like one of the things I have on there is probationary agents are encouraged to ride with cops to what did I say? Further refine their policing abilities and build rapport with the different law enforcement bodies within San Andreas. I might make it mandatory. I don't know. Like once a week, agents riding with cops. Word on the street. Word on the street. The streets are talking already? The thing is, as much as I want FIB to be like a higher standard, you know what I mean? Like I want FIB agents to exhibit like exemplary qualities, to be like and be like better than all the cops and shit. It's not a realistic idea if I want to like have like a smooth like process for like putting people in positions. I mean, the worst thing, right? If worst case scenario, we give people a chance, and if they don't cut it, they get cut. You know, sink or swim. You know. Sink or swim, baby. God, we are gonna need to find. God, I wish Keller would come back, because I think Keller would be really good to like lead the PNT department. Because Keller, I think that's something Keller does do really well, is being like a person that helps people do things correctly. You know? But it's all right. We'll see what happens, you know. I'll finish the SOP or the PNT documents, and maybe someone will step up and wanna do it. Yo, yeah, man. What's up, buddy? She can't be a little closed-minded to people she does. Oh yeah, you could say that again. I think that's just a growing thing, though. It's a Keller quality that she'd have to overcome. Because one thing I do not like, one thing I really do not like, is people getting what's the word? Getting like denied or like blacklisted from things for like stuff that really is not relevant to them being hired. God, I hate that. That shit's the worst. Or like, and I'm not accusing anyone of this. I'm not accusing anyone of this, but OOC bias that prevents people from getting opportunity. Ooh, I hate that. Ooh, I hate that. And obviously, listen, I get it. There's like some people who have had bad experience with people, and obviously they're not going to just forget that. It's human nature to remember and hold on to shit like that. I'm guilty of it. I'm guilty of it. You know, there's some people that have treated me poorly to some degree in the past. And I've kind of held on to a little bit of a grudge, but I've been trying to be a lot better, and like I look at it very objectively, you know, and try not to hold things against people. Because I mean, at the end of the day, right, when you're holding grudges and shit like that, all that really does is hurt you. All that really does is all that really does is hurt you. It doesn't even affect the other person. I mean, maybe it does depending on what you do, but I've been trying to I mean, I'll just be honest. There's some people that I dislike more than, you know, other people that I like. And in the past I've been you know, what's the word? Uh, I've been colder to them, you know? But it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Gotta let that shit go. You just gotta let that shit go away. Just say it. Moxie's awful. Well, Moxie, I wasn't gonna say any names, but Moxie, oh my god. Moxie privilege. Can we talk about Moxie privilege? Good God. But you know, like another thing, for the SOPs, I'm gonna get to determine when we pit. I don't know exactly what I want to do. I think most of the time, pitting is uh pitting is something that is not the standard for pitting is always really bad and not consistent. It's never consistent. And with a smaller department like FIB is, I'll be able to actually like be on top of it more. Be able to be on top of it a little more. Yo, what's up, Vlad? Pretty good. It was a little grim there for like a day. And then I decided I just needed to promote people because otherwise I wasn't going to have anyone doing any RP. So, uh, we got some good people. We got some good people. FIB good. Finally, a Mueller that doesn't do your head in at the FIB? What do you mean? Listen, Mueller, Thomas was great, honestly. Thomas was adaptable, open to criticism, and genuinely did work. Those are like the three main things that I ask for. How's the Ivar case going? So I don't know exactly Van Dorst responded to the money or the asset freeze with this has already been done, uh responding for blah blah blah, but it wasn't already done. And I asked about a week ago a judge to find out what's going on, and they still have not responded. I called again. They said, "Oh yeah, I haven't gotten a word back." God, I think that might be the biggest problem in the DOJ is just communication and like following through with shit. I think that's the biggest problem. I mean, that's a problem in any aspect, any government or like group thing in role play is communication and following through. Oh, but anyways, all that to say, you know, I put a shit ton of work in yesterday on those SOPs, so or not SOPs, those personnel or training documents. So, and I still got so much more to do. God damn. Let's start the role play. Play a game already. Probably need to, like, whenever whenever we do put someone in charge of P&T, probably need to have the SOPs like updated once a month, because that was always something that slips very quickly, is SOPs and them not being accurate because like things change. Things change very quickly in roleplay, and a lot of times the documents never end up actually following through.
Oh yeah! Get away, ads.
Oh my god, Nia with the tier 1. Wow. I hate ads too. All right. Wow. 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 Very nice. Very nice. Would you say get those ads miles away? Ah. I'll be here all week. I'll be here all week. It's no, you won't. Well, yeah, I will. Well, that might as well be all week. I might as well be all. Good God! Oh, at least it's not a full page. Hold on. All right, I think there's a couple of applications that I didn't respond to. Availability, weekend beside. Yeah, okay, but cleared this person for a 3-part interview. Chris Campbell? Yeah, you reapplied. Yeah, he became a cop, and then like not even a month after getting hired, already reapplied to FIB. I guess the PD is just that bad, or FIB is just that good. I probably will give Campbell a chance. The thing is, like, it's not a great look, like getting hired as security and then leaving because you wanted a faster track. Down with the FIB! We probably need to have a sit down with Campbell. Probably need to have a sit down. I saw you on Dallas last night. Yeah, what's it to you? Sparks had a good idea. Give him a janitor's assistant for a month, and if he sticks with it, he can progress. Well, the thing is, most people, what if I don't tell him, he's not going to take that opportunity. I think what we do is he finishes his cadet he finishes his cadet phase in the police force. And then we give him an opportunity. Wait, he hasn't finished his cadet? No, he's still a cadet. I think we give him an opportunity after his cadet phase. Let him finish his cadet phase, become a full patrolman or whatever the highway patrol rank's called. Then give him an opportunity to perform an investigation. The thing is, I don't know. It's not like like obviously if he can be a patrolman, obviously he probably has what it takes to be a new agent trainee. That being said, is the analyst phase is kind of important because it teaches like the whole like financial investigation. It teaches asset forfeiture, and I think that's important. I think that's important that they learn that. But I guess we could make him a new agent trainee. I don't know. I got to think about that. I really got to think about that. I really got to think about that. Did I respond to all these other ones? I did that one. This one. He applied for clerk, analyst, and agent. Not the strongest application for agent. It's got some crazy references, though. I think I'll let Bob handle that one. And if Bob wants to talk to me about it, he can talk to me about it. Any update on the identity of the piss bandit? I'm on the edge of my seat. Nice. Good one. Shift 3. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Let me do this. Oh. Oh, my God. I've been sitting here not on duty for the last 5 minutes. That's like... That's like $15. What the fuck? Okay. All right, from the top. One of the things I did do yesterday was message the analyst chat. Reminder, any subpoenas that are not state data must be shared with the suspect immediately unless delayed notice was requested. Please set reminders for yourself to share the subpoena with the individuals after the requested delayed notice. Those that fail to do so will have civil liability and face internal punishment. Yes, sir. Don't be a PD. They have a habit of forgetting to share sometimes. Yep, precisely. I give a big shout out to you all for working so damn hard. I appreciate you all and look forward to more. Keep up the fab work. Fab? When was the last time you collected your paycheck? It hasn't been that long. It hasn't been that long. Probably like almost 3 weeks. $17 days. The 8th. Probably wait a month. What is this? Tried pulling out the buffalo and it's not here anymore. I have 0 words to explain it, but it was definitely not my fault. False alarm found it. Nice. Peaky Blinders theme. Oh, is that what Pablo chose? It is. I saw it. Peaky Blinders. Hell yeah. What's a Peaky Blinder? It's a TV show. Peaky fucking Blinders. All right, let's change and finish looking at text. We're gonna do something different because you know everyone's. That's okay. I can go downstairs and do it. Raymond? That's not the theme. All right. I want to do something different than from what everyone else is going to do. You know everyone's going to have, like, the same shit. Everyone's going to have the same goddamn shit. It's got to be... Everyone's going to have the same coat. What the hell? You just meta'd. You just meta'd. Mods, you know what to do. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Everyone's gonna do a coat, so I'm gonna do a vest. Maybe even a bow tie? Oh, maybe even a bow tie? Yeah. No purple, guys. Remember, no purple. Guys, remember, no purple. I don't think there's any other shirt that fits this other than this one, is there? There's gotta be, right? Do I need to do the... Oh, there's this. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. There we go. Glad to see you're still doing the Dallas. What does that mean? You're gonna draw that statuesque vegetable of a man? Oh, okay. All right. I like that. Do it. Now the question is there a hat other than the... Oh, God. Oh. Is there a hat other than the one that everyone's gonna wear that I could make work? Everyone's gonna wear that hat. Strongrock looks like a waiter. Did I ask? I don't see anyone in chat that asked. I looked up. I scrolled up in the chat. I don't see anyone that asked. It's not night. It's not night. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Lose the beard and just keep the mustache. No. Okay. Do we go pants somewhat match the vest? No. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Hold on. That kind of works. God damn it. Why did you have to say looks like a waiter? Why? Why? Why did you have to say that? Why did you have to say that? God damn it. Why did you have to say that? God damn it. Now I'm just going to dress like every single other person. Eye patch so you can be a pirate waiter. Thanks for reminding me. Well, you can thank Smart Girl for Booba gonna be dressed like every single other person today. Yawn. How about you? Never mind. Okay. All right. And then I think we got to go black pants. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think this looks better with no glasses. I think this looks better with no glasses. Hold on, we got to get the jet black pants. There we go. Wait, are these the really tight ones? Ooh, the tight ones actually kind of looked good. I think that tight... Oh, damn. Tight ones actually kind of look good with this. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's it. Very nice. You want to see what it looks like without the beard? All right, what is it? 18. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Hold on, what about... No. This outfit definitely deserves black and white feel. It's not New War theme. What are you talking about? All right. Shift 2 usually. Shift 1, Mon. Sorry, I was in the thick of it yesterday when I meant to do that. Just got a heads up from PD since we are recently now dealing with seeing warrants and such. If you see someone with a warrant, make sure you discreetly inform PD of their location. Location, who it is, and that they have a warrant. Why are you spelling warrant wrong? Can someone please tell... Just for my knowledge, what shift do you guys usually come around? Shift 2, shift 1. I don't even know who that is. She wasn't edumacated. She wasn't ever edumacated. In case you hadn't seen yet, why is this guy sending me all these things when he could be here investigating it? This guy could be here literally investigating these things. God damn this guy. Thomas Dwayne, search for the truth. Tell him you don't want to hear it unless he's clocked in. No, no. I'm just not even going to respond. Grapeseed, I think it has something in medical Eclipse. Or in Eclipse Medical, like the MRI machine. I lived. Good for you. All right, let's see. Jack and I, we've got Moxie in chat, Will in chat, Jojo in chat, Riley in chat, Layop in chat. Who else? Who else here? That's already more. Ultra in chat. That's 6. That's literally triple the amount of people in my chat instead of in the server. That is unacceptable. Suck eggs. How about you? Never mind. Oh my god. All these goddamn messages. Who can let me borrow a scout with lights and sirens so I can stop getting pulled over, rushing to emergencies?
Also, hi,
the truck
Sergeant Meyer.
Hello.
Anna asking for a car with lights and sirens.
Oh my God, Sergeant Meyer. Hi, how you doing? Welcome on duty.
Hey, what's
Hi,
up?
good.
Hi, Sergeant Williams.
Yes.
Oh, hi.
2 days later. Yes. That's a Galaga special. Bad friend. What the hell?
How's the shift been?
I'm not your friend, I'm your boss. Get over it.
The Ferrellis are running. Sorry. The Ferrellis are running rampant on BMX bikes.
Oh, look at that.
Okay. Are they still being violent?
Not this time, not yet.
Wow, look at Highway. Highway is rolling deep today. Look at that. All right, let's see if there's any cops that we could chill with today. There's Chris Campbell. Strongrock would hate non-friend only employee Moxie. Right.
Delta 22 to Ranger 13.
I gotta send it for Ranger 13.
Ranger 13.
And when we 25,
Hey, Firm, can you meet me up at the Ranger station on 68?
that I can.
Suspicious person at the Richmond. Hold on. I'm actually gonna go check that out.
1976 57 Richmond.
Bam, 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 bam. The eye patch is crazy with this fit? What are you saying? You saying it's good or it's bad? I think it goes hard. It's goddamn Bond villain vibes. I think it goes hard. Drugs? I mean, we kind of do have one. We have Grecos. Nice driving. Okay, all right. Mods, time that one out for at least 5 minutes. Drugs? What are the drugs? I think Meyer's going to this too. I think that's Meyer. Goddamn locals are always just standing looking at the road clapping or like cheering.
Somebody's gotta do it.
Is it Meyer? You got anything, Meyer?
I get to.
Alright, I'm gonna just slow roll by it. Yeah, there's no one on the call.
Copy. 6 Whiskey 19 Senate.
Do you enjoy what happened the other day with the blackout? Yeah, it was cool. Listen, I'll enjoy anything that's just a change of the... What the hell am I seeing up there? Oh, it's the bush. I'll enjoy anything that's a change of the monotonous day-to-day, you know? I think I'm gonna stay here. I feel like that's not just a one-off 37 call. I feel like it's not just a one-off 37 call. Because we've seen people selling there before. Next ping, Polito. What? Man, they really... You know what we really need? We really need, like, a way to put lights and sirens in local cars. Imagine. One of those little roof lights. I mean, it doesn't even have to be that. It could literally just be an item that's like, light kit or something like that. And you use it and it installs it into the vehicle. Because that is a mod. There's literally a GTA mod where that actually exists, where it'll just, I mean, I think you might have to, like, it'll only work for some specific vehicles, but
Highway 44, 1041.
Hello.
you like that idea? Yeah, I bet you would like that idea.
Morning.
Good morning, Maya.
6
Right,
Whiskey
Robert 13
19.
on
I've
radio.
got. Okay, I've got Vincent Forelli's Tampa, northbound Prosperity Street, warrant for arrest. I get 77s before I pull it over.
And 4, what's your nearest cross?
Prosperity and Cougar.
From Delta 22, I'm 76. I'm coming from
Reminder, the
Harmony,
theme
so I might be a
is
little bit-
Peaky
there's a
Blinders.
quicker
If you
unit
don't know
there.
what that means, I didn't either. You have to gurgle it.
It's going right eastbound on Cougar.
Is he by himself now?
He tucked into an alleyway. He knows that I'm looking for him. He's tucked in the alleyway between Cougar Avenue and Boulevard Del Perro.
I've got a to-do list. Oh, Lagunas. That's probably just pickpocketer.
CB.
Let's go down and check the trash can.
Got him southbound Crooked Drive. He's got distance on me. Haven't pulled it over yet. Left eastbound Vespucci, BCB. 22, continuing
One
southbound.
for
southbound
Lindsay
Crooked.
Circuit. BCB.
Oh my god!
Let's get a stop.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I don't get to.
Jesus Christ! Anyone need burner phones? Good God!
I
Construction
can't
site over
remember
on
the
North
last
and
charity
Calais.
I donated to, but I'm sure it was a good one.
He does love that construction site.
Well, why don't you teach me?
Grab them? Bro, there's just too many. We've already got like 20 in our locker.
I'll clear the construction site, but if it turns into a pursuit, it'll be on you guys to take it.
Copy.
Clear Adams Apple going west.
I got them tucked in midst of the red garage between San Andreas and Vespucci's parallel to Peaceful Street.
You never know though when they're
Gonna
gonna
wait for
change
units
that.
to
I
arrive
will
on the
say that
Vespucci
much.
side and then
You never
control
know when all of a sudden they're gonna just remove that spawn and then burners become worth thousands of dollars.
At Vespucci.
Alright, they're gonna be on the sidewalk portion between
Eclipse Vinewood.
San Andreas and Vespucci Boulevard. Should be to your left.
Oh, that's two.
Vehicles occupied 2 times, reversing into the red garage. ECB.
You mean like spoofing the
I got
phone where we can like, we have a phone that's linked to that
occupied
phone and
2
we can kind of
times
just
with,
like
Tony
view
Frono.
it being used and they wouldn't even know if it was spoofed or not. That would be kind of cool. Like, they would have no idea if it's spoofed or not, but we would.
Liam, southbound.
You think
Red
that's...
Garage, left eastbound, Switcher Boulevard.
I think that's the car that's been doing it. Let's see.
1080, red and colored temp occupied 2 times. Right sub on all the shots.
Oh, I totally would. You know how much fun I would, You know how much fun I would literally looking at employee text messages every morning?
Right, West Tennessee. South through the split here. Canals.
Copy. Keep.
Continuing west of the canal. They're gonna try to do the jump up to. Yep, they're gonna do the jump up into the marina.
Oh yeah, this is definitely this guy.
I'm on Dutch London.
They're exiting now on Rockford. Stand by. Or correction, Dutch London. Going north, Dutch London. Do we have any 77s able to pursue? We got a red and color Tampa occupied 2 times. Known violent offenders.
What was he doing just standing there?
And we're gonna go through the construction site here.
Barb will end up seeing all the bitching they do about him. I totally believe
Going through
you.
Little Seoul Plaza, continuing west. And the jump, BCB.
This guy's sus.
They're heading southbound behind that building towards Southwark DC.
This guy's sus. God damn this. Too wide.
Code 6 to the south.
This guy go. Is there a way to get up here? I don't think there is.
619 Coast Eastern Northbound Southwark Foot.
Great. Yep, sure.
There he is.
You tell them we just love to come to their little garden party. No, honey, I meant that seriously. No sarcasm.
There, I could hide behind one of those
I
pillars.
got him, Northbound Norfolk Drive.
Okay, great. Yeah,
Right,
yeah, I
eastbound
love
Path
these
Street,
things
east,
too.
going into Norfolk gas station.
Oh, oh, he's about to do a handoff. Ah, one and dip, huh? I see what we're doing now.
Eastbound was Eclipse. Keep sending it,
Alright.
BPD.
Yep.
Surely saw you.
Continuing.
I don't think
east
he
on
did.
Eclipse. Now in Dorset, southbound. Seen over Portola. East Dorset.
I mean, one and dip is nearly impossible to catch as a cop. But it can. There's no way it's efficient as a criminal.
Right, south Las Lagunas. Whatever appears to be, well, now it's smoke coming out both sides.
I mean, I witnessed that handoff, so technically I could,
Boulevard towards Alta.
I didn't photograph it so I could frisk the guy, but
ET on that third unit.
I'm at the roundabout.
Copy, we continue southbound on Alta into the south.
so we
side.
drove this way.
I was coming from town.
It's probably not going to go into the golf
Copy,
course.
left
That's gang
eastbound
territory.
Carson.
You think he's gonna go back to the
Or
campus?
Southbound Forum Drive.
Trying to take this. Oh, they're gonna take the jump out.
No, no, no. You have to have it
Getting on a
pictured for
bike.
searching.
I don't care about Tony. I'll talk to Stinson. He's gonna be the
You
driver.
if you witness it, you can
He's
frisk.
gonna take the squeeze.
Actually, wait. Actually, that's not true. I think you.
Follow him.
There he is.
Gonna be exiting out on Outer Street northbound. Right eastbound Carson. They went to a gas station, so they might be low on gas.
I'm at dash. You want to do another channel?
Sorry, available channel dispatch.
Channel 2.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna document this one. Radio check. Any available units? I got a guy that was just at a 37. I witnessed a handoff. He's currently waiting near the Richmond College campus for another one.
I don't believe so. I think the currently 10 units are in 80 on channel 2.
Copy that. Hey Maya, get an illusion and get 1012 for the USC or UCLA or whatever it is. We got someone that did a handoff and now he's waiting for the next one.
Yeah, I'm from Mobile, my way.
I'm 10-8, but I'm on a motorcycle.
It's gonna be a red Chebrek. If you want to just maybe be on standby, just in case.
Yeah, I can do that.
Copy that. I'm gonna be on channel 1.
Hey, from my secondary.
It's gonna be northbound North Rockford, just in the parking lot just before the Court Center. Individual is gonna be wearing black dress pants and a pink short sleeve dress shirt. Don't get too close. He's gonna be waiting still. Come on. I mean, I've already witnessed this guy do a handoff, but I'd like to have one photographed.
3 Gecko 99. 1012 Dunstable Drive.
Copy that. I'll give you the go-ahead to come in. Just come in quiet with no lights or sirens. Just stand by for now. I'll let you know. He's just been doing one handoff and dipping, so I'm going to call you in prior to the handoff occurring. Get a picture of it, and then you should be pretty close by then.
Double up 5 is from Cougar.
All right, roll in. He's doing the handoff. He's going to be getting in the Chebrek and going eastbound. He's stopping. He's going to be doing one more handoff. Getting back in the Chebrek. Taking off eastbound again. He is going on to Picture Perfect Drive. He might have gone south on Americano. We're looking for a red Chebrek.
Yeah, from Harvard, it's going right south.
Yeah, pull him over.
Eclipse.
I'm right behind you.
Just go ahead and conduct the traffic stop, Maya. Just ask him out of the car.
Yeah, affirm.
We've got a PC for a search. Huh. So suave. My badge on. All right, I'll come talk to him.
Hey, affirm.
Driver's license, identification card, would you like?
Just your driver's license would be good.
Sure.
Yeah. Giuseppe Palermo. All right. Still valid. That's all good. All right, you can take the back.
Gotcha.
All right. What's your name, sir?
Giuseppe Palermo.
What was it? Sorry.
Giuseppe Palermo.
Giuseppe. All right, Giuseppe. Let me
Call me Gio.
Gio. Okay. Let me just put it to you simple.
Go.
I've witnessed you and photographed you do multiple hand-ups driving around. Per case law, we currently have a probable cause to search you at the moment. I'd like you to be honest with me, what you've been handing off. And if it's drugs, we can work with that, but I need you to be honest with me, all right?
He's what I'm gonna do for you, boss. I'm not gonna play stupid with you. What's the point, right?
Mm-hmm.
Had a fucking someone gave me a couple of fucking J's to fucking give. I don't fucking smoke. Just wanted to fucking give some out, just because whoever wanted them.
You're just giving them out. You're not taking money.
People fucking throw money at me. I go, okay, I don't know why you give me money.
I have one.
Right. Okay. Well, if you want to just face away from me, I'm gonna put you in cuffs. All right.
The Alta gas station.
All right. Don't resist. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna grab your hands here. Okay. All right. She's just sitting down. I think she had a little bit of a headache right there.
No.
All right, Gio. Anything I should be worried about on your person?
Just stand by.
Actually, yeah. I got a knife on me, and then I have my registered firearm.
Okay, knife and registered firearm. All right. I'm gonna be searching now.
You want me to search the car?
Yeah, that'd be great. You mind documenting it too?
Yeah.
Okay, I do see this firearm. I also see these joints, as well as some of this cash here. It seems like you were saying people were throwing at you.
That's your code 4.
All right. Well, why don't we do this? I'm gonna take you down to the station. We'll go over everything that's occurred here, and then we'll see where we end up. Who knows? You may be getting community service. We'll see.
That's fair.
I'm gonna
my cooperation's going somewhere, boss.
Yep, it is for sure. I'm gonna take the weapons off you and the joints for now.
Sure.
And we'll worry about the rest when we get to the station. If you want to just follow me, go and get into my car here.
What's yours, the SUV or the car?
The Buffalo. All right, let me just go ahead and put you in here.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God.
There we go. All right, give me 1 second. Anything inside?
No, it's clear. It comes back to Solomon Ferguson.
Solomon who?
Ferguson.
Ferguson. Interesting. Yeah. Let's see.
There is a phone in the glove box.
See this. Maya, do you mind going and sitting with him? He's in my Buffalo.
Yeah, sure.
He's got a phone with one of those funky attachments on it.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and seize that.
Yeah, and there's a keys for an Emperor. It's got an Emperor beta tag on it.
I'm gonna call up this Solomon guy and see if he has permission to be using this vehicle.
Alpha 46, back to 1041.
Yeah, no signs of tampering, no wires and cables, and the locks seem pretty good too.
Well, that's good. I'm gonna ask him if he knows whose car it is.
Good question. I don't have an answer whether or not there's food at the station.
Hey, Mr. Geo, whose vehicle is that?
That is Solomon Ferguson.
The person you were trying to reach is unavailable.
PDM. Basically, Sammy Key said you can have this for like the next couple days. I can be around, so he loaned me his car.
Okay, all right. I mean, I don't have any reason to not believe he doesn't look like there's any tampering with the vehicle. How do you know, Mr. Solomon?
Me and him grew up in Easton, back in Liberty City. Came here together with a few of other friends, and we both work at PDM.
Oh, so you go way back.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. The vehicle is gonna be impounded for, evidence of a crime. If he'll be able to get it out of impound. It shouldn't be too expensive, but if he does ask why, that is the reason.
Gotcha. That's the month.
Perfect. All right. Rooster, then I think we're good if you want to just get the vehicle impounded, and we're gonna take him down to the station.
Yeah, there might not be any tow around. I'll keep an eye.
Okay. If not, that's fine. It's not that big of a deal, but appreciate you. Thank you very much, Rooster.
Thank you, Rooster.
Alrighty.
00876 DPPD 195.
005, same traffic.
It's like what you were doing back there, though. Just doing one-handed off and driving somewhere else. I gotta hand it to you. It's pretty genius.
No clue what you're talking about.
Right. Well, I mean, I have photos of it, so.
Sure. I mean, the eye of the beholder and everything.
Right. All right. I will let you know I am going to be seizing the cash on your person. As you were given that money from people paying you for the joints. You want to just follow me? Yeah, I'm gonna take out all the cash on you. Yeah.
Please, God, I'm trying to sell cars, please.
Well, listen. Here's what I'll say. If that truly is where the money came from and you can prove it, you can get it back. But I am gonna be seizing it this time.
Oh, fuck.
Hold on. I gotta
sell cars too. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hold on. Come over here. Where's this area to seize his possessions in here? Is it back here?
Oh, I think it's over there by the green locker.
Oh, the locker?
Yeah, the drawers.
Ah, I see. All right, come right over here.
24 today.
All right, let's make sure your license is valid. Very good.
I try.
And you do have a weapons license. I am going to have to verify that gun is your personal one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave you right here for now. I'm going to run that gun, and I'm going to... Actually, I think I could probably just put it in your bag for DOC. All right. Okay, what cell do you want?
Fucking dealer's choice.
Well, this one's got a nice little seat now. Why don't we put you in this one?
It's a comfortable one. You don't have a report yet. I'll throw one up for you.
That'd be great. Thank you, Maya. All right, give me a second to just run the gun, and then really all you're looking at is sale of drug, possession, and I think that's it, actually.
Radio check.
What was that?
10-2.
You on the
10-2.
phone?
Sorry, let's one more.
Sorry, one more time. The
I got
phone?
the
Oh,
phone
yeah, yeah,
with
yeah.
the-
I'll,
with the attachment on it.
yeah, I can take the phone. Thank you. All right, let me run this gun. All right. Make sure the gun comes back to him. Giuseppe Palermo. I'm going to document this and add it on as a note. All right. Do me a favor if you want to just come and stick your finger through the bar real fast.
There you go, boss.
A little farther if you could. There we go. Perfect. Stay right there. I just fucked him so hard. Okay. All right. Oh, wait, no, I think they fixed that. Actually, hold on 1 second. I think he's
Want me to
good.
put my finger down or?
Yeah, you can put it down.
Okay, alright.
I think they fixed that bug where you accidentally seize items again because I could still see them. Did they fix that? I don't actually know.
Sure said he was put a giant fuck off plant here. Jesus Christ.
Okay, all right. Sorry, one more time. Go ahead and stick your finger through the bar.
You're gonna give me arthritis. Jesus Christ.
Okay. All right. Perfect. All right. Let me just make sure that your profile is all up to date. You got a mugshot and all that.
I need to fucking update that profile picture.
You want to update it?
Yeah, sure. You want to take a photo of me?
Sure, I'll do that.
Oh, sir, so kind.
Let's see. They got a mugshot room in here? I don't think they do.
Not like a mug, maybe just a fucking wall.
Well, you're being arrested.
Oh,
That's kind of what happens when you get arrested. I'm not saying, well, you technically by the definition, you are technically a criminal. But I'm not saying that just because you need a mugshot that you're, a hardened criminal.
I mean,
why don't you just go to the back of the cell, come in and take a picture of you?
9. Okay, I'm fucking next to the ficus, yeah. You want to go over there, and I go.
Yeah, perfect, just like that. There you go.
Yeah, we love.
Okay, give me a side shot as well. All right, perfect. Should be good now. Just look at me one more time. Okay, should be good.
Trying to capture the best side here.
Yeah.
Some people could say they've had their picture taken by the FIB. No.
You're right. Not a lot can. Okay, let's see what we're looking at here. Charges wise, sale of a controlled dangerous substance. We're looking at possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the 2nd degree. And you have a valid driver's license and that vehicle was not stolen. So you are looking at a total of $1,050 fine and 30 months. For a guilty plea, I'll drop it down to 20 months.
Can't work on that fine. Fine stagnant.
Nah, the fine can be changed, unfortunately. But I will say one thing for you. We do fine payments at the FIB. And seeing as this is a non-violent fine, if you come before the fine becomes overdue, I'll give you a 20% discount.
Deal.
Is that a deal?
That's the deal.
All right. So guilty, right?
19?
Okay, we'll send you for 19. Okay, all right.
Easy. There you go.
Maya, will you let the DOC know he's coming?
Yeah, affirm.
All right. Let me get this fine created.
I'm gonna make tracks while the hay shines. See you all around.
Thanks for the help, Rooster.
Make tracks while the hate? What the fuck does that mean?
I think that I don't know.
Don't know. Okay, you just fucking went with it too?
Yep.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
All right. All right. I'm going to be sending you up for 19 months. Any last thoughts, questions, concerns, comments, dad jokes, insults?
Sure, I got a question for you.
What's that?
You know, the famous game known as Guitar Hero 3? Yeah, you know it? Are we familiar?
A little after my time.
After time. All right. You at least know the song Mississippi Queen?
Mississippi Queen. Yeah, I know that song. What about it?
When he goes, Mississippi Queen, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
What does he mean? What is a Mississippi Queen?
Well, I imagine it's probably talking about either prostitutes or escorts. But that's just my guess.
I've heard two theories. That's the first one. The second is a boat. Because at one point it says all aboard the Mississippi Queen, which I think is also technically a boat.
I think that also is talking about a prostitute.
Yeah. Or the third one is just both. It's just the boat and the prostitute. And it's like a simile or a metaphor. I don't know the fucking definition either. I'm going to go. Fucking.
All right. Enjoy your stay.
Mississippi Queen.
All right.
Charged with failure to pay a fine or anything like that.
Starting the day off with a drug bust. Always feels good.
Alrighty. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Alright. Probably have someone in prison who's looking to either pay off fines or set up a payment plan after. Told him to come down.
Oh, really? That's good.
That should be pretty nice. They're worried about getting in trouble as soon as they get out of prison. I mean, we work fast, but not that fast.
Well, definitely not that fast.
Could have ticketed the guy for wearing sunglasses inside a government facility after he entered the
well,
police
no,
station.
he was also in a car, so that's the same ticket.
Oh yeah, true. He wasn't driving though. You gotta be driving. Well, he was driving. You're right.
Question for you, because you were a skip tracer at one point. I mean, I am too, but I also had access to more things. Can you see notes on profiles?
Yes.
That's a government worker thing, right? Those notes are not public.
I believe they're not. No, that's a government thing. I'm 99% sure.
Cause I took a picture of his tattoo, and I want to put it on that profile. Log off and check. No, you still have access.
Speaking of
regardless.
profiles, you can see who changes people's information on their profile, right?
More or less, yeah.
Can you see if a certain person had a picture registered in the past?
Let me see. Yep.
Could you look at Jesse Skid and see if he had anything on his profile in the past? That's for something Frost and I are looking into in regards to.
How do I spell Jesse?
The power station. Jesse.
Never had a picture.
Unfortunate. Who put in his phone number in the past?
No one.
Ooh, okay.
Don't even see someone that added the phone number.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, he's gonna be hard to track down then.
Okay, let me make this picture. Edit picture, edit image. How do I... Oh god, I hate doing this. I haven't done this in a while. Edit image. How do I... That's not what I want to do. God damn. How the hell do I do this? Hold on. Copy. Hold on. What if I edit image? And then I copy image. No. Isn't that the guy Forrester told you to look after? No. How do I... Giuseppe? No. I know the guy I know the guy that Forrester... It's the guy that wears the red hoodie with the yellow pants. With the goggles. That's the guy that Forrester was telling us to look after. I forget his name, but... How do I... How I do? Maybe if I... Hold on, I got an idea. If I just make it like a thinner image. If I do that. And then I do... This? Why is it so small? This is not working. Hold on. All right, I'm going for paint. Going for paint. God damn it. Hold on. 1 second, chat. Need to move this layer down. And then... There we go. And then back to the game and state picture. That... What? There we go. That looks good. And I'm going to add his tattoo. Left forearm. All right. Okay.
All right.
Just gonna add his gun that I documented on the report as well. Five 24.
Yeah, you have the pictures as well of him doing the hand up off
Yep.
screen.
Yep. I mean, I could have just been bluffing him.
Yeah, to be honest, he probably would have admitted to it.
C1.
Also, I like Pablo's theme. I had this. I already bought this coat for winter, so had it ready.
That is license. How do I spell this guy's name again? Giuseppe. Wallet.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello there, how are you?
Hello.
Not too bad, not too bad. I wasn't sure if Tori got a chance to speak with you yet, sir.
She did text me.
Okay.
Was it in relation to Abner Vaca?
Yeah.
Yeah, were you guys trying to like see if you could set something up or?
So we've come up with a couple different theories. Obviously Abner has been going from the looks of it going to the same skip tracer to make payments.
Yeah, Riley.
They haven't been in person. I don't know the full.
Well, here, so I reached out to or Abner when someone came to me and was like, Abner's trying to set up a payment plan, and while I imagine where you're probably guys are coming from, you guys don't want him to be able to make payments like that. And while I agree, and then while him not being able to do that, the thing is, not allowing him to make payments like that doesn't make finding him easier.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, right, all we would be doing is depriving the state of its money. But what I will say is I let Tori know Riley's phone number, and I think what a good idea would be is whenever she's going to do a payment with him, she could give you guys a tip-off.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking, because he's been using her pretty consistently. Obviously trust her. Comps haven't been suspicious of what's going on. I just happened to come across it because I was just filtering things in the MDW and started noticing fines were getting paid, and then some of them were paid like within the last 48 hours at that time. Large sums of fine over like 10K worth of fines.
Yeah. One of them was like 9,000, I think.
Right, which then just poses the question, okay, he doesn't have any jobs. Where the hell is all this cash coming from?
Yeah, see, that's another thing I've thought. If we start like dissecting the money that the criminals are using to pay off their fines, they're probably going to stop paying the fines altogether. And while I agree it's definitely like a starting point for a financial investigation, it kind of muddies the water when it comes to like, okay, well, if we start, you know, like, oh, they're paying all this money in fines, how are they doing that? The state still wants its money at the end of the day. And I can imagine if we start like using that as a grounds for like investigation, the DOJ will be like, okay, so they're taking the money and then using it against them. I
It's a
don't have a
catch-22
problem with
battle.
it. Yeah, exactly. But I know that eventually it's going to come back around and it's going to make the investigations harder to do because of it.
Right.
And worst case scenario, they just stop paying their fines altogether and then we have no money.
Yeah.
Because like, if you look at it this way, if we investigate where that money's coming from, all we'd really be doing is getting the money anyways, which, yeah, they're paying out their fines, which is not great because it's from, you know, a crime, but the money would still end up in the same spot.
Right. I'm not necessarily as worried about as the fact that he is paying fines with illegal money. More so my curiosity is how quickly he's getting it, if people are assisting him with it, as well as where he's making these deposits, if he's doing it at a certain time.
Yeah, well, I mean,
if we could possibly set up a sting that way.
Yeah, I mean, we could look into a bank subpoena. You know, because he's the one choosing to go out of his way to spend that amount of money on the fines.
Yeah.
Because I don't think that... Hold on, let me look at the payment plan.
A lot has changed with Abner too, because I remember 2 months ago, we had him in the cells trying to collect money from him, and he was all proud about how he is just living off the street and doesn't need any money and has nothing in his bank account. I remember that vividly.
Well, what's changed is if we do arrest him, he is going to be on a hut because
he won't be able to get bail because he has fines.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I see. That's why he's paying them now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I can see that too, but I still think that us getting the money from him because he has fines rather than it sitting in a van somewhere is better for everyone.
Oh, I agree. I whether the fact that he's paying them off is not relevant in my opinion. I think just the details that we did not have initially was what raised a red flag. Because essentially, to our knowledge, he had to be meeting a skip tracer in person, and then it just seems at that point in time that we're not being alerted that payments are being made in person. And
oh yeah, they weren't being made in person because I spoke with him prior, and he said, well, if I can't make them over the phone, then I'm just not going to make them at all. That being said, I could definitely see if you guys wanted to reach out to Riley and try to organize something. She could definitely, you know, tip you guys off when he's around wanting to pay a fine. And if you guys can come up with something intelligent enough to try to lure him out, I think that you know, she would be all on board for that.
I don't want to put her anywhere near the scene because I don't want to put her in danger. I think probably the best thing to do potentially right now is possibly generate some fake information about subpoenas and see if we're able to scare him away from depositing the cash temporarily into the bank until he's ready to pay the fine. And when he is ready to pay the fine, have him deposit the money.
I see. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's really smart. Just put up a quick subpoena based on the amount of money he's paid fines off with recently.
Yeah.
And see where the money's being deposited and when. And then share that with him once it comes back.
Yep, whether it's approved or denied. And that way he's at least scared of it.
Yeah, well, I think it'll probably get signed. I mean, if you can articulate somebody depositing, and I mean, let's see, over the last 9 days, $5,700, $8,000, $9,080, and then $2,240 and $2,580. I mean, that's almost $30,000 in 9 days.
The only question is whether or not you get a response back on the subpoena before the warrant expires.
Right.
His is a murder, so it's going to.
Oh, it's forever.
Yeah.
Okay, good. My statement still stands. Sorry, I'm better. My
No, you're good,
subpoena
you're
still
good.
not approved.
No, trust me. The whole subpoena system's been kind of a head scratcher. I basically had someone dead to rights of having possession of a PD duty belt, and because they essentially could have it on their person, the subpoena was denied for their properties because we hadn't arrested them yet to prove it wasn't on their person. So we had to wait for an arrest and then resubmit the subpoena.
Yeah, yeah, I can see
Yeah.
that. It's something the DOJ want, they want to cover all the bases. So you check him. If he doesn't have it, then you get access to all the space he has. Did you guys search the vehicles he had access to, even that weren't his?
No, because we didn't have any.
Oh, did you never find
evidence of
them?
keys?
Oh,
No.
Yeah, yeah.
It was Tito Tinker. So, and this was the search warrant and the incident were prior to his bail conditions, which is a whole nother road I don't want to go down because we had advanced conditions of no burner phones, and he had 51 burner phones in his van.
Oh,
that was parked inside his garage.
There you go.
And Franklin somehow talked the DA out of saying that's a violation of bail because possession is ambiguous.
How is that ambiguous?
Listen, because it wasn't. Franklin's defense was the wording should be updated to possession and or properties.
What was
Not just
the
possession.
Wait, was it his van?
It was his van parked inside his garage.
So how can you argue against possession? How did he argue against it?
Yeah.
No, but how? How did he?
Because the word possession is too ambiguous. It's not. It doesn't say possession of person or possession of property. And Franklin wants the legislation to change to reflect that.
And it worked?
Got DA Sadi Kai to remove the warrant, and because we sent him up on another warrant, we can't say he violated his bail conditions now. So even though we got a judge to sign off of, yeah, that's violating bail, the DA decided to go with Franklin's word and revoke.
Oh, so it was the DA, not the DOJ. Well, I guess technically
DA.
DOJ, but not justices or whatever.
Yeah. Well, the DOJ approved it, and then DA said no.
What?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you?
Wow. Well, who knows? Who knows? I'm not going to try to understand that because it doesn't make sense to me, so...
Yeah.
If the TOJ already signed off on it, take it.
My
You
question
already
was, if
have
it were
it.
51 guns that we found, would that not be the same? Would we be saying, oh, it's technically not in his possession? Can't hit him with weapon trafficking or violation?
How was that not in his possession?
Yeah, I mean that's just the basic concepts of.
Well, if it's
possession,
not in
right,
his
at that
possession, then
point.
whose is it?
Exactly.
The van's possession. Sent the van.
Well, I mean,
up
here's
to
the thing.
person.
Here's the thing. This is even... If you want to make the argument even like a weaker argument that still stands, is constructive possession. It doesn't matter if it's their property or not. If they have access to it, then they have constructive possession. It'd be like if somebody had guns in a house and somebody had keys to that house and you were investigating that person for those guns, they have constructive possession. Technically, you could charge them with it. It's like if it's like say you pull over a vehicle, right? And you get everybody out, the vehicle gets searched, there's a gun in the glove box. Yes, you could hit the owner with it, but you could also hit everyone else in the car with it as well.
Yeah. All right. This 1 second. Someone's calling me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go for Sullivan.
Responded to suspicious activity calls throughout.
How get over that? Over Saudi.
Go help
Not wanting
Okay, go
to
ahead.
push
Good
that.
luck. Calls throughout the Rockford Hills. Responding to the yeah, that's not good. I don't. That doesn't make any sense to me. Responding to a call at the Richmond, comma, Strongrock witnessed a male in a pink shirt perform a handoff and then leave in a red Cheburek. No, it's you. Strongrock drove west to follow the vehicle and found the same individual parked in a parking lot near the entrance to the Quartz Center. Strongrock photographed. Hey, can you look at the case law for the searching based on a handoff and see if it says it has to be photographed?
Hey, Strongrock, we're kind of here to make sure you guys are doing okay.
Everything
What?
all right?
Well, it's just fine, you know.
Yeah.
You know, we just wanted to make sure y'all's is okay.
I mean, should we not be?
I mean, have you done anything that you should be worried about? Gone
Well, I
any
mean,
places?
this is an interesting, you know, query considering, you know, usually you'd have heard something. Who told you something, and what did they say?
Oh, I mean, sir, I mean, you guys is the ones that keep messing around at Humane's, and you know how radioactive that place
Messing?
is. So, I mean, you know, we can only take precautions and make sure you guys still all have your iodine pills.
Yeah, Maya here got some on standby, so in case anyone does exhibit any
Yeah.
Okay, well, we just want to make sure, that's all, you know.
Who's freaking out? Who's freaking out?
Sounds like you're starting to freak out a little, sis. I'm gonna need you to just take a few breaths and
I'm completely
calm
fine.
down.
I'm just wondering who is telling you guys things that's untrue.
No one's telling us, sir. I'm just checking medical reports, that's all. Wanting to make sure, you know, you're not walking around glowing or growing any extra limbs, or, you know, make sure you guys is fit as a fiddle to do your works.
Oh, trust me, we take extreme precaution when it comes to anything to do with radiation, especially gamma radiation.
Yeah. Not fun.
Yeah, no, I mean, definitely getting dizzy and, you know, having the heaves and, you know, feeling like your skin's on fire from the inside. Yeah, definitely not a fun feeling.
Yeah, we wear our full PPE suits, and we don't even enter the perimeter of Humane Labs with it on.
Now, what level of the protective gear are you wearing? At least tell me you're going in there with a minimum of a level gear 3.
I mean, it's full PPE, but regardless of the suit, we can't enter because it's gamma radiation, not alpha or beta.
So you haven't attempted to use a level 5 suit then?
No, we have not. You know, we've been trying to get some ordered from the mainland for some, you know, lead line things, but we're not even sure if that's gonna work.
Yeah, I would recommend, those level 5. You only do it on the level 5s.
Yeah, we're just we're worried that you know, sending anyone in there with any sort of protection is gonna end up in a bad result.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to have to. We wouldn't be able to even do much for them if they did.
Nope.
Yeah, definitely one of those situations where you wanna be absolutely sure. Measure twice or something like that.
Or,
and
you
then
know, you
count
just
once or
go up to
something.
Humane Labs and you think, wow, I'm gonna run in there and get superpowers, and then you end up
Become an
dying.
X-Man.
Mm-hmm.
Or you end up like James, who's green hair and some veins sticking out of his face.
Yeah, someone that well, it's over now, but Robin was in a pretty bad way not too long ago.
I think that's how James got irradiated because he didn't know.
Yep, it is.
Great, Doctor. I think they're okay, so we could probably get going.
Yeah, all right, that makes sense. Yeah, then.
Yeah, don't worry. We've got protocols in place where we won't be exposed to any sort of radiation unprotected.
That's very good to hear. Very good to hear.
Yeah, Maya actually came up with the protocol herself.
Very
Yeah, I did speak with a doctor about it as well. I don't remember the name. It's one of the chiefs of medicine.
There's a few of those, so I.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, all right. Well, again, this was just a checkup. We just,
Appreciate it.
sometimes you guys are hard to come to us, so we just try to figure, travel to you. Again, these are just a precaution for us. So.
Right, yeah. Well, we'll let you know if we have any sort of long-term exposures or anyone ends up there.
Yeah, any dizziness, vomiting, discoloration of the skin, any unorientated feelings. Definitely you want to
Nausea, feeling like your stomach's turning inside out, fuzzy feeling of the eyes or skin.
Yeah, if you feel like you're standing in an oven in the middle of winter and you start developing some boils, then yeah, you might want to immediately get to the hospital.
Yeah, we will.
All right, well, fair enough.
That's not Gemma.
Real quick side question here. I don't want to. I have a citation, and the clerk at the DMV won't take the payment.
Oh, well, I mean, you can get a discount if you pay it with us.
I mean, I've been trying. I don't need anybody showing up at the hospital saying I didn't, pay on time. So.
Let me see here.
Wallace around.
Who?
Well, could help.
Yeah. Why don't you? Let's see.
Yes.
Hey, Will, what's your 20? He might be preoccupied. Maya, why don't you just help him? You don't worry about it.
Yeah, if
Oh, all right. That's all right. Budget.
Let me see. Do you have a state ID for me real
No.
quick? Makes it easier.
Yeah. 16005. I believe it should all be on the citation.
Oh yeah, I don't need to see your citation. I'm just going to look it up in the system.
All right. It was just a speeding ticket or something.
As Giuseppe, something.
I think you're good. Whoever wrote you that ticket didn't put the fine in to the system.
Nice.
I can't find anything. If you want, you can check your phone. Go to your wallet app on your personal account. If there's nothing showing there as like fines at the top, you don't have any fines that you have to pay.
Giuseppe Palermo.
No, nothing.
Yeah, that means the officer didn't actually create the fine.
Yep.
So he gave me a ticket and didn't give me a $200 ticket for, I guess he said, with class 3 speeding or whatever. And
hey, if you want my advice, appeal that. You could probably get the charge removed because he didn't actually complete the fine. I don't think I've ever seen that disputed in a court of law. You might have a good case.
I mean, could also backfire and you end up having to pay the fine after the fact.
Yeah.
Well, I don't mind having to pay the fine. If that happens, I'll pay it's like $200. That's fine.
It happened like 4 days ago, right?
I think so, yeah.
You'd be surprised how often that actually happens. Cops not actually just pushing the fine through.
Yeah, it's marked as processed, so they've definitely finished the process.
I wonder who he charged then.
I'd assume that no ticket. No one got the fine assigned to them.
Hmm. Alrighty. Well, thank you very much.
No
Yeah,
problem.
no
You
worries.
guys have a good rest of your day, all right?
Oh, you too. Have a good one. Again, wasn't trying to startle you or nothing, just precautions.
It's all right. We get a lot of people going around saying things, so I just assumed someone said something to you, and that's why you were here. But
No. I believe
People actually do that to you guys?
oh yeah, people still think we blew up the Alamo Sea.
Yeah, I believe it was I'm the one that it was either me and you came to me at one point asking about your iodine refills. So I've done a couple of those.
Might have been me.
Yeah. So again, like I said, just double checking up on patients. That's all, just diligent doctor's work.
I'm appreciated as
Oh, yeah.
always.
Thank you.
Well, let's get back. I have cadavers to autopsy.
Stay safe out there.
Have fun.
Good to see you, Drew.
Yep. Good to see you, Strongrock. Let us know if you need anything.
Yeah, we'll do. And then
So it's good police work.
yeah. Oh, you mean like them not doing fines or us arresting that guy?
But both, but one of them is ironic.
All right. All right, let's get out of here. Hey, look at that. The sun's up.
Oh yeah.
Where did you park?
Behind the station.
Oh, gotcha. ATM Maze Bank Arena. Why are those locals just standing there looking that way? That was weird. They have similar voices? I mean, yes and no. What the hell is that? What the hell am I looking at over there? Those people were suspicious. Hmm. So I am genuinely confused. How am I supposed to
Level 22, I'm going to be in a 38 westbound Joshua Road with a pink and color Sultan Classic occupied
What
one
the
time.
How am I supposed to pay for my car's parking when there's nowhere to pay for it? And it just gets impounded. I've never seen an area actually to pay for the car parking. My bike, they auto defaulted to Red Garage, and now it's having me pay them, but there's nowhere to pay them. I think it's because I actually have not parked them there, but it like defaults them there, and then they just get impounded. I'm so confused. Wednesday the 30th? Yeah. Okay, let's make sure this report is
traffic stop's going to be code 4, warning issued.
Chebarek. Chebarek. That Mr. Palermo was arrested driving belonged to Solomon what? Ferguson with all E's. Which he could verify. I'm unable to verify the purpose of the warrant, so he refused to come to the FIB lobby at the direction of his. I kept Mr. Vaca on the phone for some time while I processed the payment plan. Mr. Vaca had the funds to pay for 2 weeks of his payment plan and chose to do so as on the week of 10/11. He will be on the run.
Sir, what was your question in regards to the case law?
Oh, I was gonna have you look up which case law, like did you look it up?
Yeah.
Do we need it actually like photographed to search, or can we just witness the handoff?
We need a photograph for the frisk even.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure someone on the scene of a 37 can be frisked.
It's when we get the alert, we still need either a photograph of it or we need a citizen statement. And then we have enough to stop and frisk them. It's State versus Moody. Number 2213, but I don't think we can search in the goddamn MDW anyways.
Okay,
It's
here we
towards
go.
the
It's
bottom.
State v. Moody, where police are directed to a location due to a CAD, an anonymous tip, a 911 call, or other alert which would tend to indicate the sale of drug based on the training and experience of officers. And 2, police present evidence in the form of a photograph or testimony of suspicious handoffs by a citizen. Okay, so or testimony by a citizen who observed on location of the first. Wait, no, but then that could literally just be us witnessing it.
I don't think in the in what the case law is trying to establish, we would get away with our own statements. Maybe if you have multiple
But
officers
why not
witnessing-
though? Because what police officer testimony is held higher than testimony of a citizen.
I think the intent behind that is a third party.
I don't think so, because if you think about it this way, then that's saying that like hearsay is usable for a frisk. So why wouldn't officer testimony? Just because they couldn't take a picture.
911 regarding
It doesn't
warrant
make
suspect
sense.
At the Irvine.
No, I agree.
3 Lima 85 out 10.
So, or testimony of suspicious handoffs by a citizen observed on location of the first. A police officer may stop a suspect on the street and frisk him or her based upon the reasonable articulable suspicion formed by the combination of above.
I'm gonna be stepping out of my car, so I will be off radio now.
Delta 22 also responding to that 911.
So,
believe
I'm
the
gonna-
individual might, marijuana might have dark
I
black
mean,
hair
based
now.
on this, if you witness it, you can
Color where it
frisk.
was seen
Now,
fleeing
here's
earlier from officers, I
State v.
believe, wearing a
Grabmeyer.
lost jacket.
Officers have probable cause to perform a search of a suspect for drugs, drug
On their own
paraphernalia, or contraband in circumstances where 1, the officer would be entitled to perform a moody frisk of the suspect, and
They-
2, the
be
suspect
advised,
attempts
there
to flee
also
the
might
area
be,
upon notice of arrival of law enforcement.
One Bjorn dressed in drag. They might be trying to conceal.
Sullivan,
or
we
what
got
they are doing
6
with,
females
Kimberly
all dressed the
Johnson.
same at the Irvine.
Basically, as soon as they make any attempt to evade, or not even like
Hold on,
Yeah.
where's Moody Frisk at? That's suspicion and is it armed and dangerous? Score finds law enforcement officers may detain and frisk suspicion individuals on the scene of a crime that is violent in nature without probable cause to effect an arrest. This is providing that the officer has a reasonable altitude suspicion that the individual may be in possession of material evidence that may be extracted from the scene.
Highway 4438 northbound Los Santos Freeway. Just north of the water treatment plant with a dark
Where is
motorcycle driver wearing pink.
Where's Moody at?
Can I get Moody in it? Just north of the water plant.
Junior 60 can transition to motor 76.
Okay, here it
Copy. A
is.
second motorcycle showed
Where
up and has
police
stopped itself
are
just north of the,
directed to a location
stop.
as a CAD, an anonymous tip, or a 911 call. Oh, wait, no, this is the same one. Okay, so yeah. No, so this is how it works. So if we... I mean, it's so weird that it's written as testimony of a citizen.
Yeah, and
So that's basically...
I think it's just... I think it just implies either the presence of a second officer, so two officers witnessing it, or like a citizen that can give a testimony.
But why would the citizen be viewed as higher than a police officer? And if you say unbiased, it's, you know, it's if criminals start getting
worded.
Is there any judges around?
I think it's worded that way to prevent you know, officers going to the scene of a 37 call and just approaching anybody and frisking them without a photograph.
Well, here's the thing, though. If they witness a handoff, say they pull into the scene and they witness a handoff, I mean, it's not like they have time to take a picture.
No, they don't. I'm
going to say,
that it's
yeah, I'm going to say that based on the way this is written, if an officer witnesses a handoff, that's enough for a frisk. The only thing that I can see here
it realistically should be.
But the thing is, when we see here with Grabmeyer,
Tandem motor attaching to the
officers have probable cause to perform a search of a suspect for drug paraphernalia, or contraband in circumstances where, one, the officer would be entitled to perform a Moody frisk. And two...
So if we come across any individuals driving a pink
how
road black
Grabmeyer
hair,
is worded,
odds
it's
are
almost
they are
smarter
gonna be marijuana. There's a lot of
to
people
wait for the
cosplaying
suspect
as they said, like her.
to get in the car and then come in super hot and yell at them that they're going away for drug trafficking forever, so they flee from you, so you then can search them. That's kind of counterintuitive.
Well, I mean, they'd be able to search them regardless.
Encouraged to make them run.
A vehicle fleeing is probable cause to search them.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you're detaining them. I guess what that
but
is
you're encouraged to make them want to flee.
The only thing about this that I don't understand is the way that Grabmeyer is articulated is basically just saying that Moody just gives them the right to search. Because officers have probable cause to perform a search based on having the ability to Moody frisk. Oh, it's and the suspect attempts to flee.
Yeah, the suspect has to flee so he can search for, like, witnessing a handoff. I'm not sure if I'm honestly wondering how many people.
Thank God that guy admitted to guilt.
Yeah. Because he did not flee.
No, he didn't.
I've never
I don't
seen
know.
someone pull over faster.
I will admit though, that was pretty. He just bought it. You know what I mean?
Dispatch, mark me.
Yeah, I mean he's.
Code 4.
I'm worried about his career as a criminal, to be honest.
Third degree.
Well, I mean, I won't lie.
for going.
I gave him
53
like,
to
I mean,
50.
obviously I kind of twisted the truth, but
Robert 13,
you know, he
attempting traffic
fell
control
for it, I
lane,
guess.
but white-collared rangers
Yeah,
figure out what
he's
they're doing at the taxi.
he's
Just blew through a stop sign.
definitely could have argued it.
Do you need backup on that?
Yeah, firm.
Okay, I have an idea. I want to check something. Let's run upstairs really fast to the evidence lockers.
Thank God I don't have to actually run.
I want to, I'm gonna get the joints that he had, and I'm gonna keep them on me, and I want you to frisk me and see if you, you feel them.
Oh yeah, it's a good point. I doubt it. I'll probably just you know, flashlight and gun and whatnot.
Okay, frisk me.
No,
No, you just searched me.
did I?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, no, I'm definitely not trying to search you.
Do you not feel? Well, okay, now, yeah, now
No,
you're frisking me.
I don't feel it.
You
I
don't feel
I
the joints?
No. I'd
Okay.
actually have to search.
What
to
the
be able
fuck?
to,
Yeah, you just searched me.
yeah.
What the? Then what's the point of
only
being
thing
able
I
to frisk
can,
them?
feel while frisking you is your gun, the duty belt, wallet, and keys.
Yeah, so basically, if you don't even feel 23 joints, then
It's a
the
big
only
pack of joints.
the only way we're gonna get probable cause for an arrest on the scene of a drug call is if they have an illegal gun on them.
Pretty much. Or we encourage them to flee.
Yeah, or we
if they're
trick them into
smart, they
fleeing.
won't.
What's the point of frisking then?
I don't know. The frisking of a person due to like drug-related sales feels a bit silly to me. I guess it's.
How
I guess
many
you're just
joints do we need to
hoping
have?
to find something? But I mean,
How many joints do I have to have on my person for you to feel them?
it could just be a really padded jacket, you know. You know those fancy puffy winter jackets? It's one of them. Except beside, you know, it's not like feathers and stuff. It's just joints.
I mean, so let's think here, right? If we photograph someone doing a handoff, we frisk them, they have nothing illegal on them. That's it. That's the end of our investigation.
Yeah.
There's nothing else we can do unless we can trick them into fleeing.
Yeah, I guess
I mean,
the only
I
thing
guess-
we could do is like say, you know, oh no. Now you've really done it.
I mean,
I hope they run
yeah.
away.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying is we have to trick them into fleeing. I guess what we could do, right, is we have reason to ask them out of a vehicle, and we also have reason to put them in cuffs, technically.
Yeah, for entertainment.
So more or less, what we have to do is put them in cuffs so they think they're going to be under arrest and flee. That's it.
They're not giving me their name, so I can't.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people are scared of getting out of their car during a traffic stop and getting placed in cuffs because, yeah, I don't know. I guess they're skittish.
Yeah,
and they don't
basically,
like
the
to
only
be
thing we can
restrained.
do is trick them into fleeing. That's it.
Yeah.
But you have photo evidence gives you PC? We don't know
Yeah.
what they're handing off. Do we
I
not
read
have a
as well.
case law that says, like, a photograph in a hand with a 37 call, blah, 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 convicts them of sale of controlled dangerous substance? I don't think we do. This court finds that absent separation, legal justification, no citizen of the state under the duty to comply with questions posed by law enforcement. Independent legal jurisdiction can include being requested to identify oneself under detainment or arrest. Arrest? or a requirement to comply with a lawful order to surrender to detention. Yeah, I mean, we don't... We don't have... Because, I mean, right, when we take a picture of someone doing a handoff, we don't have evidence. We don't have... That does not give us PC. All that has...
No,
all that
because-
gives us is they're doing a handoff, which they could be giving
Yeah, they're
people
giving
anything.
someone.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
What
they could
about... Well,
even,
hold
like, give
on,
them the
hold
front
on,
or
hold on,
phone
hold on,
back.
hold on. What about smelling someone? If you smell weed with that, and there's got to be something in tandem with that, right?
I mean, I can't smell the weed on you right now. Stinks kind of heavily.
There has to be something. There's got to be a case law we're not seeing. Sniff marks? What about the Wrangler sniff law? Isn't there a
Slightly
Wrangler?
comments, but the unfortunate part is the first line reads, in any situation in which law enforcement would have a reasonable suspicion of drug-related crime beyond mere possession. So, oh, actually, never
So a
mind. For
photo.
sale, it's good. Yeah. The odor of marijuana about the suspect in combination with the factors that created RS for the detainment gives law enforcement sufficient probable cause to perform a warrantless search
Okay,
of
there
the
we go.
suspect's person or drugs or drug paraphernalia.
Okay, so this is what I said. So I was right.
At the scene,
So the smell of marijuana is supplement for a another thing like anonymous tip.
the second sentence, the odor of marijuana about a person at the scene of a CAD alert indicating suspicious
Sniff
activity.
marks?
Uh,
Okay, so smelling someone at a scene of a 37 is enough for a frisk. Photographing them and the smell of marijuana is enough for a search. So
I
at a
guess so.
37, smell of marijuana and a photo. Hold on, let's read this one more
The
time.
second sentence says the same thing, and then it mentions it's not enough for a search, and
Hold
it's
on.
just enough for
In
a
any
moody frisk.
situation in which law enforcement would have RS of drug-related crime, so that could literally just be a 37 call, beyond mere possession, so we would have to have like a reason to believe that it's a handoff. The odor of marijuana about the suspect in combination with the factors that created the RS, so seeing a handoff, for the detainment gives law enforcement sufficient probable cause to perform a warrantless search. The odor of marijuana about a person at the scene of a CAD alert. So that's, we arrive on scene of a 37, didn't witness anything more than that. And they smell like weed. Anonymous tip and a 911 call or other alert which would indicate sale of drugs based on the training. So 37. An officer without anything more is reasonable suspicion for a detainment and frisk. Okay.
Okay.
So
you
basically,
need the picture to make it PCE for search.
I don't think we need a picture. We just need witnessing it. We don't
Fair,
technically need a
yeah.
picture. We
That-
just, it helps a lot. It's undeniable proof.
Alright, thank you.
Doing a good job.
Honestly,
Well,
though,
they could have worded these case laws better. Jesus
well, they
Christ.
do that on purpose, so it's ambiguous, so lawyers have a opportunity to fight it.
Fair.
But what I'm saying is a picture actually does worse for an argument. Because say you can't get a clean-cut photo, the defense is going to use that as a way of saying they didn't actually witness a handoff.
Right.
So if you can't get an actual photo of the handoff, like you can't get a full like 4K picture of the handoff, then it's going to hurt your argument more than it will help it.
Can we get immediate 77s to the hospital? We have Pablo Escobar out front robbing somebody.
If anything, you should then argue that you witnessed the handoff and you have pictures placing them at the scene of the 37 call, where you then later witnessed them making a handoff.
Yeah, that would make it a lot better.
Boulevard.
That way you have hard photographic evidence placing them there, plus you don't have that weakness in the handoff argument.
How many occupants on the bike? What kind of
Well, that makes me feel better because I didn't actually lie to that guy when I said I could search him.
Yeah.
I knew that was the case. I don't know why I just needed to see it written down. All right, so that's Cummings.
I think they said Pablo Escobar. You normally
Cummins. State v. Cummins.
You said he was robbing someone?
Cummins.
Moody.
Usually rides around
And then
on
it
a
was
brown
amended by
motorcycle.
State v. Lay.
At Diablo.
That's the one.
All right, nice. Well, that guy's a guy. That guy is someone to keep an eye on. We got to sale a drug. Honestly, we could probably even just.
Yeah.
Well, that's his first charge. Odds are he probably hasn't done much else, other drug sales.
Yeah.
But
I would also explain why he was acting the way he's acting. He doesn't have the experience.
I might add another column in the financial targets, or maybe I'll just make a new report, possible targets, to keep an eye on. That way we could catalog reports like this. We need to have an analyst do that. We need to have an analyst catalog potential financial targets.
It would be really easy once we.
Yeah, because you just add filters. You add filters and have sale of drug, petty larceny, burglary, car theft of a motor vehicle, grand larceny. Add those filters, and then you literally just go down the list.
Hey, firm, is there a unit able to take some report from him? Anyone at all?
I can do it, sir.
Hey, firm, Poppy, thank you. Get up there and go handle.
Where are you, sir?
Awesome.
Arrested.
Someone's really excited on
76.
Channel 1. What the hell?
Yeah, I see. I hear that. Cummins. I've been working on, I don't know if you've seen them yet, but I started working on personnel and training document in the documents section. And
I'm at 85 is 23.
I'm going to start, I'm going to have a basic field training course as well as an exam that's going to be probably starting after you and Frost become full or probationary agents. Anyone who wants to go into the field alone has to be able to pass that exam.
It's just like, it looks like basically a mini final eval, or like
more of like a solo eval.
Solo eval, yeah. That's just the basic stuff.
They're gonna have to have an 80% or more, and it's gonna be like probably like a 30 to 40 question essay or exam. I mean.
Okay.
I'll have essays, multiple choice, in your own words, etc., etc.
Yeah, I guess the only so I remember back from when I did like my basic training, they were super precise on like the case law stuff and remembering them by the letter. I always thought that was bullshit.
Oh, no.
Know the implications of it, and you don't have to worry about
you
the
should
names
know
of
the
them or
name and
whatnot.
what it means for you as law enforcement.
Yeah, exactly.
And you should be able to, you know, either way, right? If you get the title, you should be able to know it, and if you get the definition, you should be able to know it.
Yeah.
I might even throw
laws
some
that-
U.S. case laws in there as well.
Yeah.
Because there are
I
some
mean,
principles that obviously they're not here. Like, I don't think we have any case laws against entrapment.
No, we don't. Entrapment is legal.
Well, legal is a
it's not-
very loose term to use.
It's not been, there hasn't been a ruling on it in this state, I guess is the best way to say it. No one's tried to test the waters, I suppose.
I know Wrangler would have if he ever got the opportunity. Okay, all right. Any meeting soon. Oh, we should go to that.
We also have meetings. Oh, well, we don't, but there's a PD meeting soon.
Well, that's the one I was talking about. We have the analyst meeting in an hour.
Oh, yeah, we do.
I should probably send out an announcement for that.
Yeah, it would be. That would be the time to get some people in the building in time.
Weekly debrief meeting happening. All right, William, still working in the cash register, eh, Squiddy? Squilly and fancy, son.
Jimmy's report taken. Jimmy's heading to the Grapeseed meeting.
That's good stuff, Jimmy.
Hey,
Thank
good
you,
shit,
boss.
man. Thank you.
Where the hell did he go? William, what's your 20? Hello?
William Everett.
William Everett, please report to the principal's office. God damn it. Why does it... How do I copy this?
I'm gonna give him a call.
There we go. Wait. Why is... Hold on, what if I do this? There we go. That's not a personal phone call, is it?
Oh no, I'm talking to my. Okay. All right. I thought my radio was fucked up. All right, I'm hanging up.
It is.
I'm standing in front of the Strongrock. Hello, sir.
Who was that?
That was Maya trying to find me.
Oh, we got a meeting to get to. Also, your radio is fucked up.
Yep, figured that out. Radio check.
We're going down.
Oh, yeah,
We're going
yes, you
down.
are. Radio check now.
You're good. You're good.
10-2.
Ooh, 37 Little Soul. Maybe we swing by that on the way to the meeting. Look out!
Okay.
Look out! Oh god, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really bad. Oh.
No, it's good. It's good. It's good.
We did it, team.
Nice coats, everyone.
Yeah, they are good.
We're all very adept.
Is that the skate park? No.
Negative. I believe it's
Right before it.
Yeah.
What's in the alleyway?
It's in the alleyway, between the parking garage.
My camera.
Morning, Odessa.
Who was that?
Odessa.
Oh. Odessa, get a long coat on. I don't know if you know what this means, but try to dress like you're a Peaky Blinder, and we're gonna pick you up in the garage for the meeting.
Oh, okay. Easy.
I don't know what Peaky Blinders is. I just had to gurgle it, and I figured it out. It's a British thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Of course, Pablo would choose a British thing.
It's
Yeah.
very British. Like it's like the most British.
Aggressively British.
Hello, governor. Do I gotta start talking like I'm British?
I don't think I could do.
Hello,
a British
governor.
accent if you had a gun to my head.
Yeah, and you gotta like every other word gotta be like fucking or
Bruv?
something like that.
Oi, bruv. Fuck off.
Water bottle.
Oh,
Drinking
oh,
from my water
what?
bottle. A bottle of water. Gonna take the tube
Fuck off, bruv.
on Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Tuesday, innit?
Nice.
A B in FIB really does stand for British, huh?
No. Where the hell did my
Huh?
hat go? Oh, there it is under the seat. I can't grab it. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. I'll get it when I get out when we get there.
Yeah, it might rub against the headliner too much.
How many Brits are actually in the FIB? Let's see how many people from the UK we actually employ here. Let's see. Are we outnumbered? I don't think we are.
I don't think so. No.
All right. Myself and the director are not. Bob's not. Nova is. She might say she's from Texas, but I see through her lies. Keller is not. Maya's not. Frost is, so that's 2. Bradford is not. Mark is British.
Mark is. Yeah.
Jojo's not. Jack is. Jerry is. Shiny's not. Katie isn't. Odessa isn't. Will isn't. Mandrake isn't. Bean isn't. Gunderman isn't. Hayden I don't think is. Higgs isn't. Carmine isn't.
She's Irish.
Or Scottish, I think.
She keeps saying she's
Mendoza
going
is
back to
not.
Ireland.
Pablo is. That's 6. Nick isn't. Ned's Australian. Marcel's not. Just surprisingly, because by the name. Charlie is.
Charlie Andrews is not. Oliver Cross is.
That's 7. Is
Unless
Sonny?
Charlie just has a very.
What about
not-
Sonny? Can dogs be British?
I mean, if we got him from England, yeah.
Greco's not. Bucky's not. Posey's not. Moxie's not. Riley's not. Selena's not. Chet's not. Nitro's not. Hank's not. Wayne's not. Hero's not. Dick is not. Priest, I think is.
Priest might be.
Mason's not. Svensson is from Sweden. Lang's not.
a name like that,
Midas,
I'd be surprised if he
I
wasn't.
think is. And
Midas is.
Jax is. So that's like 10 out of like 30 or 40. Good morning, Odessa.
Good morning, sir.
How we feeling?
Fine.
Please be honest.
Oh, honesty.
Mhm.
Mode on. I feel like shit.
That's okay. We'll make it better. Go enjoy this meeting where no one will have any sort of ill will towards us simply because we work for a government federal institution.
Well, yeah, that'd be silly.
free mode.
Please.
I'm just gonna let you know right now. I've already dealt with fucking Bloom. Okay, so
Did you?
It's all right. Yeah, I dealt with fucking Bloom.
When was
He's
that?
a dick.
Oh, well, of course he is, but that's, you know.
And then I was told people hate the FIB because I don't know. I don't know why people hate us.
Because
I'm
we
still trying
quote
to figure that out.
unquote blew up the Alamo Sea.
Did we do that?
No.
Oh.
I was actually trying to stop it and save people, and I was unsuccessful, and it blew up the Alamo Sea.
Well, how is it our fault that the Alamo Sea got blown up?
It's just easier for the people to blame it on us than actually like.
Yeah, and I'm sure when
accept
Humane
that
Labs
sometimes you're
becomes
not
some
successful.
sort of plight against humanity, they'll blame that on us too.
Even though we're here to help them?
Yep. Yep. But you know what? It's been better lately. I won't lie. Things have been better for the most part.
Honestly, as long as they respect us. If they don't treat us like a joke.
Well,
you know, if they respect us, fine.
Hey,
Right?
look at that. 37 at Stab City again at the same time. I'm noticing a pattern.
Yep.
11
I got
a.m.
approached
Ding,
by,
ding, ding. Time to sell drugs.
Got approached by an officer yesterday that they are struggling with getting pictures or making any arrests in Stop City, and if we had anything on
We just
their
need to bring
financials or
everyone from the
anything.
meeting. They think that they're going to be able to sell drugs uncontested. Bring everyone from the meeting.
True. A little bit of a show of force.
Yeah. Oh my God, there's a lot of cars here.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
So what are we calling this? Peaky Blinder Friday? Is that what we're calling this? Or is there a better name?
I think Pablo specifically just said long coats. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah,
Long
long
Coat
coats.
Friday. Okay, all right. Uh-oh, what the hell happened here?
They drop it.
That's not good.
The Forelli.
Oh.
Interesting.
If they don't have propeller engine
Yeah, or
jet
fuel.
engine.
What?
Because one, they're birds, they're not airplanes, and two, they're not melting steel beams.
Well,
Have they got-
airplanes need power to fly, so explain that, Clarice.
Clarence, okay? And I will explain it. They fly with their wings.
Do they have pilot
What
licenses?
is that bird doing?
We
They don't
need
need them.
to pull over birds.
What the What's that bird doing?
I heard somebody shot one the other day and it exploded in a ball of fire.
Oh my god.
That's sunny.
He shouldn't have used explosive ammunition. Also shouldn't have shot the bird.
Maybe they shouldn't sell it.
Ammunition.
Is the drone cover-up job security?
What? What was the question?
Nobody knows what they're talking about.
Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah. Birds. More drones.
Oh shit, Wordle chat.
Next up is Casey with our special highway announcement.
Hello, everyone. I am Casey Michaels with Highway Patrol.
Hi, Casey.
Hello.
Oh,
I
what
have
the hell?
aphasia. I'm not brain dead. I just have trouble speaking right now. Here, information on that. Anyway, I had a boot come up to me and they wanted feedback. So what better way
What's up,
to
Toad?
give them feedback than putting them in front of everyone? You know, it
Get up there,
builds character. Get up there, Chris. This is your
All right,
turn.
Chris.
Chris, get up on the
Podium. Podium.
Wait, is it Campbell?
Podium.
Hey, I know that guy.
Oh, sorry.
yeah,
I
it's
just
Campbell.
just got to lean right here. I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, me too. No, I'm kidding. Go ahead.
Write that down. He's so slow.
Believers better start believing.
You can do it.
Oh come on, sis.
I'm like right there. Come on already.
Just get on the fucking table.
Not table.
Get up there. Come on. Go.
You're going out about the wrong way, dude.
This
Let's go.
is embarrassing. Oh,
That's crazy.
Wow. Look at that.
Write that
Doesn't skip
down,
like that.
Harold.
Oh.
Disappointing.
That's a power move.
Nice. Nice, Will.
Campbell, how do you think you're going?
I think I'm going.
Out of my face.
Yeah, look at here we
Microphone
go
doesn't
again.
work.
Now,
I had to sit on it.
face me.
You're gonna break it even more. You're gonna bend it. It's gonna snap.
Break it. Get up.
Oh my god.
You want me to face you?
Yeah. What do you think you've been doing, Campbell?
Besides my vacation, I think I've been doing okay. I think.
You think? Do you think or do you know?
I'm pretty sure I've been doing good. Yeah.
What do you guys think?
Rishby, right?
Yeah, I think he's kind of
Connor.
Ah,
right.
yeah,
He was
okay.
doing good. He would've
I'm
won.
getting better.
Oh boy, here we go.
Excuse me.
Hey, we didn't ask.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm bad at names.
He's been pretty
What?
good.
He's been pretty good. He's been pretty good. I'll be real.
Where, Tyson?
David.
No, where did you think I would give a shit about your
Damn.
opinion?
Oh.
Oh, poor cowboy.
God damn.
Vacation equals promotion.
Anyway, Campbell, I feel like you have been observant. You've
Oh yeah,
been
they're gonna promote him.
local, and you have been
Imagine, I can't believe he goes on vacation for how long and has only been a cadet for less than a month and they're gonna promote him?
within the highway patrol. With
That's
that,
crazy.
I want to
009 10.1
extend
10.
an offer to become
Grapeseed
a
meeting.
full state
Welcome aboard.
trooper
10 4 all
within
76
the
as soon as possible.
San Andreas Highway Patrol.
Make sure you're wearing a long coat.
Oh, thank you.
I will do that later.
Accepted. I think
Wow.
I'm supposed to say accepted, or is that just...
What do you mean you
Yes.
think? Accepted.
Is that? Do I have to say that?
We're all wearing long coats, bro.
That's that good decision making.
Wow.
What do you think?
Listen, I
Yes
know
or
where
no?
the Motorway Authority of Non-Compliant Traffic Interdiction Service is. All right.
Let's say,
know that
are you gonna deny an offer?
No,
Then you better accept it.
it is accepted. I thought it was. Yes.
We gotta talk to July about Campbell.
Campbell?
You know, it'd be really funny if I offered him a job right here in front of everyone. Imagine how big of a power move that would be. Hey, Campbell, you want to be an FIB agent?
You ready to get started?
Yes.
Alright, repeat after me. You should know the drill.
You should know the drill. Oh.
That's not what I meant.
God, imagine how much of a power move that would be. Right in front of everyone here. That people would hate his guts.
I state your name.
You. What is your?
Maybe it's
Do it? I'm not gonna do it because that'll
Wait,
make
say
him
repeat
look
after
bad. I don't want him to look bad.
Anyway,
If we're gonna hire him, I don't want him to
being
look
appointed
bad.
a trooper in the highway, San Andreas Highway
That would be
Patrol.
pretty funny though.
Having been appointed a trooper in the highway, San Andreas Highway Patrol.
Do solemnly swear
do
Oh, there's
solemnly
Sunny.
swear
that I will support and defend
that I will support and defend
the
It would be really
Constitution
funny.
of the state of San Andreas
the Constitution.
Oh my
of the
God,
state of
Sunny
San
going to
Andreas
Mackenzie instead of
against all
FIB?
enemies, foreign and domestic,
against
Drama.
all enemies, foreign and domestic.
Oh my
that I
God,
will bear
drama.
true faith
That I will bear true faith
and allegiance to the same.
and
Drama.
allegiance to the same.
That I
Oh.
take this obligation freely.
Oh,
That I take
hold
this
on.
obligation freely.
Hold
Any
on.
mental reservation
Without any mental reservation.
What's he doing?
or purpose of evasion.
What's he doing?
Or purpose of evasion.
What's he doing?
And that I will well and faithfully.
And that I will well and faithfully.
Discharge the duties.
Discharge the duties.
Of the office which I am about to enter.
Of the office which I am about to enter.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Well, you're dressed weirdly. What the heck?
All right.
Dogs don't. Dogs are more about scent, anyways. Okay.
Oh.
What's he doing? The dog's pissing over there.
Alrighty. The Director of Public Safety, Bob Smith, acting upon the recommendation of Lieutenant Nixon of the San Andreas Highway Patrol, has placed special trust and confidence in the character, integrity, and abilities of Cadet Chris Campbell. In view of these special qualities and their demonstrated potential to serve in the higher rank, Cadet Chris Campbell is hereby promoted to the rank of a trooper of the San Andreas Highway Patrol, effective this day, October 25th, 2024, by order of Bob Smith. Congratulations, trooper.
Wow.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. Let's go, Chris. I know that guy.
Wow, Chris.
Your badge.
Yeah, do you have your badge?
Yes.
And hat. There you go.
I want to see.
I want to see it.
I gotta run to the car.
That's crazy.
Oh,
No one ever remembers.
I don't have to run to the car. I don't have to run to the car. It's in my pocket. I didn't want you to see it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
There.
Hell yeah.
You do it.
I'm good. I got it.
Looking
You
good,
get back on
trooper.
the table.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I hit it back there.
Yeah, people can play dogs here.
Highway Patrol, stay
Well done,
back
Campbell.
after we have powwow. Thank you.
Yay.
Powwow.
It's all. Oh, one other thing. One sec.
Wow. Wow.
I'm holding the remote at the TV.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at that!
Oh, look, it's me.
Oh yeah. You're there with those spirits, Taylor.
We need more people playing animals like
Those
that.
were heavy.
Yeah.
Congratulations, State Parks, on receiving badge.
Wow.
Thank you.
Yep.
Wow.
Hey,
That's
Brock
a
Sharp
big
talking
chair.
about the shift course.
Yes, it's in the woman's chat.
Wow.
Come on, Brock, let the team know what's going on, you know. Everyone say hi, Brock.
Hi.
Hey, Brock.
Hi. Hello. Shift 2 news. Big Shift 2 news. Yay. What
Wow.
news do I have? Oh, yeah, that's right. We're hiring people. We're hiring people. Shift 2 onboarding is occurring today. Well, why is that relevant to Shift 1? Well, let me tell you why that's relevant to Shift 1. Because all of our green cadets that are coming in, there's going to be a little bit of a delay between now and their academy date. So, what are they going
Where's
to be
Frost
doing?
at? Oh.
We're giving them some new tasks and some new responsibilities to fulfill. They will be onboarded and taken through all of the things that typically onboard our law enforcement officers with, but being that they're not going
Yeah,
to
it's a
the
special
academy yet,
whitelist.
they will
Yeah,
not be
you have to get
recognized as law
approved.
enforcement officers. So, we're giving them the opportunity to fulfill the role of a detention officer. Now, who wants to know what a detention officer is going to do? Raise your hand, show of hands. Anybody? Anybody want to know? Anyone? Okay. So what does that mean? They're going to be doing paddy wagon duty, but it's a little bit more recognized than just saying that we're going to send people out and do paddy wagon. So they will be awaiting a call at a station. We're listening for you all to say that you've got a 95 in custody. They will route to you.
There's another
They will
one.
Scoop up your 95, transport them back to a station, and then where applicable, where time is applicable, they will also transport that individual up to Bolingbrook and transition them to DOC. So, my ask of you is if you see any of our Shift 2 Greens that are on duty as detention officers, please make sure that you're radioing for them and letting them fulfill their responsibilities to transport your 95s. Wow.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Wow. We also have 4 fast tracks coming into Shift 2. So for any departments that are here that participated in the hiring day, all of the results of the hiring day were posted in a senior lead report. And you can reference and refer back to that and share out to your departments who will be joining in Shift 2 to your department in a short time here. Cool. Hi.
I got a question.
No.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. You can ask.
In the interim, while these detention
Wow.
operating the paddy wagon, is there any potential that they could operate in dispatch if none are available?
Correct. The Greens are going to be given the opportunity to either fulfill the role of detention officer. Otherwise, they will be given the opportunity to shadow dispatch where applicable, learn the ways of dispatch, and then they're also going to be tasked to shadow a shift as part of EMS to start getting medical competence of how you deal with injuries in the field. And they will also be shadowing our friends at the DOC to make sure that they understand how the heck prison operations work. So that way they're not clueless when stuff happens at the prison and our friends at the prison need our help. We don't want clueless cops running into the prison, right, DOC?
Wow.
Right?
Yep, no thank you.
Yeah. So they'll have some shadowing opportunity. You might see them on helping as dispatch, but mostly you'll probably see them riding around in the paddy wagon in a little bit of a more official sense than the auxiliary hours that we've done in the past that we're probably more familiar with. Cool. Cool.
All right.
Cool.
Wow.
More. Wow.
All right, thank you, thank you.
Up, up.
I believe Clarence did have a little bit more about the birds he wanted to talk about. But he had 30 seconds worth of notes he wanted to talk to us about. Let me see. Hi again, Clarence.
Hey, Clarence.
Hey, Clarence.
Hello, Clarence.
Hi, Clarence.
Hi, Clarence.
Is he speaking for anyone else, guys?
No.
No.
Nope.
I think he's just situating himself on the microphone.
Sorry, hey, everyone hear me, yeah?
Mhm.
Yep, I can hear you.
All right, perfect. So, wanted to talk about how there are obviously some things you said 30 seconds, right? 30. Yeah. Well, I mean, I said no. I said it was good. I read the notes. I'm reading. All right. Anyways, so I just want to say you guys been doing an excellent job in 3, 2, 1, 30. We're good. Have a good one.
That was not about birds.
Wait, were we supposed to do something?
I ran out of time. I don't want to hold you.
You're violating an order.
Nah, it's fine.
All right. Come on out. There you go.
They're not land birds.
Space?
Gas.
So they are drones?
Do you have stage fright?
Drones. They are birds. They are animals. They're living creatures.
Tell us about them.
And I stand against charging officers with crimes, but if I am the one who is witnessing one of you guys wearing a badge and being cruel to animals, I will charge you.
Brave. Very brave.
Take the badge off first, got it.
Yep.
Do not take the badge off.
Who said that?
Illegal.
Who the fuck said? Was that you?
Don't say that.
What? Seriously, right now? I want to talk to you after the meeting. That's it, guys.
Wait, is he pointing at me?
That's it.
Come on. I don't know. Did we have anyone else want to tell about stuff? Captain Bush, you got anything?
I have something
I
really
got
quick.
2 fun facts about Polito, like you said.
Yes, Bush, please get up here. Come on, all. Come on. Very good. Very good.
Hello, everyone.
What up, OG?
Hello.
Hi, Bush.
Hi.
First fun fact.
The
while they were
Bushster!
constructing the port, there was a centuries-old pirate shipwreck found. They still think there are more treasures in the sand and the kelp. around the port. So who knows? Additionally to that, there was a naming contest for it.
Didn't Bush
with,
dome Mim
3
for stabbing
votes,
a
we have
dog?
the Stormcaller,
Yeah, something
the
like
name for
that.
the ship. And with 5,731 votes, we have Bodhi Mech Pirate Boat Face.
What?
Most likely it's gonna be that.
Damn. Wow.
Second fun fact about the port, with the opening of the port, there will be most likely tomorrow soon TM a boating regatta festival where we have the casual boaters and serious racer racing and driving boats, jet skis and whatnot, having music festival and food stalls and all the good stuff. So I think that constitutes it. Two fun things about a port, Harold.
Wow. Right.
Oh yeah.
Kip, you got anything wanted to chat about?
Yeah, just 2 small things.
Alright.
Hey, hello. First, where's the TV remote on this? Go ahead. Harold, where's the TV remote?
Where's witnesses? Do we not have a suspects? Hmm.
You know
Of
what,
course.
Harold, I'm gonna text it to you.
No, chain of command. Text
Let's see, who we got here? No, I think we're. Yeah, you're the next one, Harold.
No lieutenants?
I gotta go poop.
Okay.
Okay.
Casey,
Damn.
can you help?
He probably has diarrhea.
Oh no.
Isn't there a bathroom in there?
There you
Yeah.
go, Casey.
So you going
There's-
code 3
no,
to...
there's like porta potties outside.
Thank you, Steve.
All right, thank you, Casey. All right, well, first we'll start the one thing. Hey, some of you, it may be a familiar face. Some of you, it may be a new face, but we do have a new LSPD cadet. Her name is Rebecca Miller. So please do welcome her back. I believe she does
You're
have
back.
some words that she wants to say, but we'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
And then, yeah, the thing on the TV behind me, that's from the vet department. They just wanted to share that with you. So you are aware of how to handle animals and who you should call based on the animal, okay? So
Call
if
a
you have any
ranger.
questions, refer to this diagram, and it will help it. All right, Rebecca, I believe you had some words. Where did she go? Oh, there she is.
Woo.
What if it's charging us?
Let's go, Becca.
Hello, I'm Becca Miller. Please do not call me Rebecca. I hate it.
Damn.
Rebecca.
It's nice to see everyone.
Ooh.
And yeah, it's good to be back.
All right, hell yeah, Rebecca.
All right, Rebecca.
Let's go, Rebecca. Woo.
Yeah, Rebecca.
Alright, here we got Joth, you want to talk about mayor stuff? I'm a showman.
I'm just here.
How goes the election trail?
Pretty good, pretty good. I don't want to bore people with campaigning stuff.
That's fine. That's good. The campaigning stuff is pretty fine most of the time. Do we have
I would have just gone up and said, ice cream for everyone, and then left before anyone could ask me where the ice cream was, if I was running for mayor.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody here gets free ice cream!
Yeah, you'd be pleased to, pleased to know everybody. 61 days until Christmas.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, Christmas.
Can you believe it?
2 months over, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Right.
Let's celebrate Halloween first, maybe.
6 days to Halloween.
Ty watch, there's no mic. It's off.
Wow. Oh, okay.
I go.
Hello, everybody. I'm Senior Corrections Officer Mackenzie Blake.
Hi,
Nice to see
Mackenzie.
Hi, Mackenzie.
Blake, senior officer.
Hello, Mackenzie.
Senior corrections officer.
Yeah, okay. I've come with a little bit of a nag, I'm afraid.
Damn.
Ooh.
Do your job announcement.
Who didn't call out they were sending a 95?
Well, that's one of them. Please, we are constantly getting 95s up without being told, so please try and remember before you send them to notify us. Second of all, we are having a lot of issues with doors that shouldn't be locked being locked and doors that should be locked not being locked. Obviously,
Ooh.
this is a problem with a prison.
We don't even have keys to those, so.
So please make sure the airlock is fully locked when you leave both gates.
We don't even have keys
and
to
then there are
that.
several doors inside
So they
the
can't
prison
blame
that
us.
should remain unlocked because they are for prisoners to get to and from different places like visitation and the cafeteria, etc. So you should see in some of the pictures I sent there, you've got the 2 doors that connect the
Oh my
yards
God.
and the
God
food,
damn,
visitation and
Wow.
intake.
I would love to look at the picture, but I keep getting Walter
yeah.
White's confession.
Please.
We don't even have these keys, so I.
TV.
Thank you. No, damn it, that's not the right one.
Right.
There it is. Thank
So we are working on getting a sort of map drawn up for you guys to share with yourselves and cadets for how to get around the prison and the best routes to avoid Gen Pop, or when you need to go in Gen Pop, where to go. But please just think about when you're going through the prison, if a door is already unlocked, chances are it's meant to be. So leave it unlocked, please. Because otherwise we're getting inmates trapped and then they're starving to death and then they're suing us and it's expensive. So, yeah. Cool. Yeah, that's everything. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Alright, so now we have the DA. Everyone say hello. Hi,
Hello.
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 Yeah.
So I have a few announcements. We do have some new paralegals in the office, so you'll be seeing their names in the government app. Asil Kajab, Emma Stray, and Tammy Maynard. If you see them, give them a shout out.
Tammy?
She got an expungement, so she is good to go. She's been working really hard.
Wow.
She went to all the mock trials, and she did really good. So I wanted to give her a chance. So that's what I'm doing.
Wow. That's amazing.
Now, the other things that I need to announce are, please do not put in bar complaints in regards to the judges. It was asked if you have an issue with one of the judges, you can bring it to your command, and your command can reach out to the judges or myself to discuss
Really
it. and
turned
it'll
her
be
life
resolved.
around after being
I had
cannibalized?
a meeting, about an
Cannibalized?
hour-and-a-half long meeting with the judges last night. Now, going forward, the judges are going to be working to oversee bench trials that the clerks are taking on, and will not be having them take on any felony bench trials going forward. Also, yes. Also, make sure that key witnesses are available. If they are not available for the bench trial, make sure that when you put the request in for the bench trial, you state that a key witness is not available. That would include even an officer. That would include someone that was on stand, that was watching the whole thing take place. Any key witness, if you don't have them, make sure that the judges know when you put that request in for bench trial, then they can decide whether or not to accept
The
that
drug
bench
call
trial.
stopped.
Yes.
So we put
14
in
minutes
requests,
ago.
or
So,
do we go to courthouse
22?
and say, in case it's construed
Stopped at
as
22?
ex parte communication without defense seeing it?
I would put it in the bench request because they need to. The judge.
should I add a initial call received and last call received
that happened this past
section?
Week. Y'all didn't have
Probably.
a witness that was
That would
key
probably be a
to,
good idea.
the
But I like
information that was
this little like
needed.
header thing, and I
So
can't get that if
then
I copy
everything
the
was
boxes.
considered quote unquote hearsay.
How do I?
And you all had let the judge know ahead of time.
How to make
So
more
I'm
box.
just saying, if you don't have key witnesses, or there's an officer that's not going to be
I have
there
an
that's
idea.
a key witness, you don't need to name the key witness, right? Just say, hey, we don't have some key witnesses that we need if we're going to have a bench trial, and all the judges will do is say yay or nay.
I have an idea.
I just want to make sure that if there's a
If I
prosecutor not
fill
around
it
and you
with
guys
like
are
a
going out to do
gray
those bench
box,
trials,
and then
that
I
you have
copy it.
everything stacked in your favor as much as it can be, and that means
do
having
I-
all your witnesses. Also, let's see here. I did bring up the length of bench trials with the judges. And the judges will be working on that with the clerks and magistrates going forward. I know they've been very lengthy lately. And it hasn't necessarily been because the actual trial is lengthy. It's been because they've been back deliberating for a very long time. So the judges are aware, and they're going to be working on that with the clerks and the magistrates as well. Now, as for rulings that you believe are, you know, quote unquote outlandish or wrong or bad rulings, please reach out to my office. I'll be appointing a liaison for this potentially by the end of the weekend. At that point, you will get any
Should I add a date
complaint
too?
to the liaison, who will get the complaint to me so that I can review it. Please make sure to have the bench trial number or the docket number, because this would be for trial or bench trial. As an example of what I do once I get that complaint, if you can go into your MDW and go to criminal docket 31100.
I wish I could make this
put up a
highlighted.
judicial
How to
review.
do?
I include the officers that were included
I guess I could do
in that, and I put up my
this.
argument in regards to the review. This will not
And
change
underline?
the outcome of the guilty or not guilty. It's just bringing this to
I want this to be
attention of the
highlighted.
judges that we believe that this ruling
How
was
to make-
you know, we didn't agree with the ruling, and this is why. And we have to point out what the judge
I don't know.
stated and then rebut that.
I like when that-
And then the judges will review it. Judge Weaver already picked this one up. I will be, like I said, I'll be including the officers' names that were on the original report so that they're aware that, you know, when you do put in that information and you have a concern, you'll see that something's being done about it. Are there any questions?
I have a question about the whole bench request. I thought part of our allowing a bench trial means that we have all key parties available.
Exactly.
So is that no longer a thing?
Well, you have... Understand that a lot of the clerks and the magistrate judges are new, so they may not have a full understanding of that. So to make sure that that doesn't happen going forward, I would just go ahead and put in, hey, you know, we don't have all our key witnesses, but they want a bench trial. This way, you've requested that bench trial. You haven't, you know, taken away anybody's rights, and it's up to the clerk or the judge at that point to say, no, we're not going to do the trial.
I guess I'm misunderstanding something, because I thought that was part of what we needed for a bench trial request to begin with, because we needed all parties present.
What I'm saying is, a lot of times you'll have the defendant saying, well,
She
they
can-
didn't offer me a bench trial, right? So if you don't even put the
Oh,
request
smart.
in there, they're going to complain, right? And I'm just being proactive about it is basically what's happening.
You have to put the request in as soon as they put it in. You have to. It's their right that you request. But in the request, you outline, hey, I don't have X, Y, or Z for the prosecution to proceed in a confident manner, essentially.
Well, wouldn't you need to drop charges at that time?
Anything else? Okay.
Wouldn't that, at that point, mean you have to drop charges if you can't confidently prosecute?
Right? So you would bring it, right, you would bring it to me.
He's so real for that.
Anybody else?
Alright.
Okay.
Sorry, can I
Thank
just say
you.
something regarding this?
Sure.
It's
Like-
in our constitution that you have to give them a bench trial, then the judge will decide if it's not a bench trial or not. I think Casey's going to put something up. If you want to see where it's written down, go to the Constitution, Article, is that 6 of the Bill of Rights. Basically, we'll answer all your questions that you have regarding this. You do not deny someone a bench trial. That's not what you do. That is up to the judge. You tell them what's going on. No judges or no witnesses are available, whatever it may be, and then it's up to them. But that's where it's written down. If you have any confusion.
All right, well, wrapping up the meeting as this is 15 minutes overtime. I'm sure there's much to discuss that can be done one-on-ones with the people involved, etc. I've heard one final announcement that there is a Grape Sea triathlon starting in 15 minutes on the east coast of the Alamo Sea. If you're part of Grape Seed, Palito, or Sandy, it might be good to show some presence and support, and partake. That'll be a good time.
Highway.
Have a Friday. All right.
Coming Friday.
All right.
Meeting adjourned.
Okay.
I need to link Harold with Tuna's tracking. He knows I'm coming.
Analyst Plus meeting in 16 minutes.
Yeah, for sure.
Where is everybody else? We've got all the agents.
Who was that brown dog?
Brown dog? What?
The brown dog, yes.
It wasn't Sunny that you saw, was it?
No, there were two dogs in there. Sonny and another brown dog.
Didn't even say hi.
Is there anyone else here?
Frost, I suppose, but.
She's in a
Frost
car.
Came with the illusion, yeah. Not sure if Jojo ever came up.
I don't think she did. Let's swing by Stab City real fast and just take a look.
We also need to swing by a food truck.
Do we though?
I'm starving. I'm hungry.
I don't know why I'm going this way when I could literally just drive 130 miles an hour on the salt flats.
Hell yeah.
And it'd be legal.
And they want to complain and blame us for this. If anything, even if we did
Well,
it,
I know,
they
that's
should
the
be
thing
thanking
though.
us.
Yeah, look at all these events they've had on the salt flats. I mean, and the prices of the farmers' crops have gone up. I mean, they should be
we blew a guy up out here.
happy.
They had a nice big area to blow a guy up. How can they complain?
They should be grateful, even though we weren't the ones that did it.
Yeah, but if they're gonna assume that, then at least they should be thanking us.
Exactly, exactly.
Thank the FIB.
Yeah. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
You fucking murderer, dude!
It's fine.
I know he's
Look,
getting up.
it's
He's
fine.
getting up.
He's walking it off. He's
mad at
walking it
you.
off.
It's fine.
That's a tough ass.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Wow.
That dog has probably survived much worse.
That's a super dog. I wonder what they
He's probably
feed it.
like eating meth.
Yeah, that dog's definitely on meth for sure. I wonder if they're going back in that Sultan to start selling again.
It's likely.
Ah!
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ, Frost!
Watch where you're going.
I stopped at the stop sign. You're crazy. surprised there's no cow crossing the road right there.
So, since Frost's an agent now, do we get hazard pay?
What are you saying?
You saw what just happened.
I did see what happened.
Yeah, exactly.
Just what was the first thing I taught you? Do you not remember?
What was the first thing?
Expect the unexpectable. You should be planning for her to do that.
All right.
Ooh, Spanish Avenue. That's literally right here. Nah, no. It's all right. Or no.
I mean, theoretically, it would be on your GPS.
All right, we'll swing by. Maybe we'll scare the shit out of somebody. Get your camera ready. That was fast. Literally just pulled up. Oh, I see that piece of shit.
yeah, it's gone back up to the
Oh, that's all right.
Meeting time.
Yep. Well, 10 minutes from now, but yeah.
Hey, Murph. Murph? Oh, it's me, I'm Murph. What's up, dude?
Frost, you're not dressed appropriately.
I was trying to get to the meeting.
Okay, all right. You're excused for now, but you have 10 minutes to change before the meeting now.
Oh my god, you're asking a woman to get changed in 10 minutes?
Yep.
That's crazy on expectations from me.
10 minutes. Dog killer, dog killer. Do I have analyst office? Probably should put these up. Probably got taken down. Why can't it? There we go. Let's see how many analysts we got. 4 analysts out of how many? That looks like a pretty good number today. That's a pretty good number. That's a pretty good number. Where's my... Out of 7, so we're only missing Katie, who's probably at work. Shiny, who's probably at work. Jerry, who... I don't know, we haven't seen him since he pretty much joined. And then Jack.
Lincoln 9576 to the latest 6 game marathon.
Sir, are you looking for something?
No, I'm just putting the sign back up. It fell off the wall. Why, are you looking for something?
No. No.
Oh my! Wow, Jojo, that's
Hey, that's true.
you look very nice.
Jojo, you look great.
Thank you. Yeah, the purple highlights really show this character.
I see that.
Mm-hmm.
You might not want the director to see that. He does not like the color purple.
Well, he also said to wash out the blue out of my hair, and then he saw me with blue. He didn't comment further.
Wait, he was around.
Yeah, yesterday.
Whew. Whew, thank goodness.
Why?
Why what?
Why are you saying that?
He scares me.
He scares you.
Yeah, he scares me too. He asked me to punch Bob one time.
Did you?
What?
Did I punch Bob?
Yeah.
No,
Why not?
No. Oh, because I was like, Bob, I don't actually want to punch you, but I have to punch you. And then, well, the director was standing next to me. He was like, no, don't punch him. Now you told him what you were gonna do.
Listen, you do whatever that man says, all right?
Well, I was going to, but then I didn't want to hurt Bob. And I had to tell Bob that I didn't want to hurt him.
It's very important that whatever he says, you do, all right?
Okay.
Very important. That is rule above all else.
Yeah. Wait, try washing the blue.
Number one rule. Whatever the director says is done immediately and as fast as possible.
Okay.
Good.
Trust
good.
me, Jojo. It's for the best.
Okay.
I've seen what that man can do.
Fire us?
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Yes, that's
exactly
the
what I'm
worst, the
talking.
worst
Yep,
possible
that's the
thing he
worst.
could do.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's all right, Jojo. You do good work.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. You do very good work, Jojo. You know, Jojo,
Actually,
I
want
was.
to talk to you.
Yeah, well, we can talk in the meeting or after, wherever. I wanted to say, Jojo, you know, I was a little hesitant on promoting you to an analyst because of your connections in the city, but
Oh, because I'm a yapper?
well, I would say more so the people that you call your friends.
Oh, yeah.
But I want to say that I'm pleasantly surprised and very happy with the work you've been doing, and I do not regret doing it.
Okay.
I'm not disciplining you, Jojo. I'm saying you're doing a good job.
Yeah, I know.
Sound like I'm getting like you're in trouble.
Well,
You're not in trouble, Jojo.
well, yeah, I know, but I'm in the morning a conversation later after the meeting, I guess.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm gonna go put up the HR sign real fast. You guys just want to head in there. Good, Jojo. Good. There we go. Meeting commencing in 3 minutes. I'm going to the bathroom and then we're starting. Everyone better be up there by the time I'm done pissing.
Actually, no. Yeah. No, that's wrong.
What the?
Is you got me flustered now? 7, around 7.
7?
Yeah, might not be for you.
What kind of color goes?
What the fuck?
Just grey, black.
Can you tell my son to go to bed then? Just put him to bed. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Put him to bed, bruv. Get Samuel L. Jackson to tell them. Tell them that if they don't go to bed, that they're never going to be able to wake up again. That'll scare them to sleep. That'll tell them. Well, I'm gonna put this other burner phone in the locker. Goddamn fucking 50 burner phones. Ah, looking good, Frost.
Thank you.
I don't know about the shoes, though.
Lincoln 95K.
I'm not too sure about the shoes, though. All right, let's go. Come on.
On the table.
Chair out of here.
Don't knock my chair over. Hold on,
Attested, sir.
Okay, all right. Let's see here. It is October 25th, 2024. This is the mandatory what did I say? Update and debrief meeting, Analyst Plus. Let's do a quick actually, Jojo, why don't you do a roll call?
Okie dokie. Hold on, let me go. Alright, starting from the bottom. William Everett.
Hello, I'm here.
Odessa Pearson.
OP0714 reporting.
Katie Muller St. Clair. Okay, Sunshine. Jerry McCoy. I mean, technically he hasn't been 100% murdered, so I understand that.
Well, I haven't even seen him. Has he been showing up? I haven't even seen him. I saw him once, I think.
Yeah, he was here earlier this week, and he said he's not unavailable till the weekend, so he should be here tomorrow.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that works.
Jack Green.
Nope.
Joanna Ryder. Mark Smith.
Yep.
Angela Bradford.
Not here.
July 7 Frost.
Hello.
Maya Hawks.
Hello.
Leomora Keller.
Nope.
Jesse Nova Gallagher.
Nope.
Dwight Clip Bob.
I don't think Bob's even here to be here, so no.
Okay. FIB Strongrock.
Here.
Bench guy.
Not here.
Ooh.
I dial in. Jack wants to dial in. Okay, hold on. Let me see how this is gonna work.
1 second, he's busy at the moment. Yeah, just tell him to fix his call sign.
Jack?
Yeah, copy.
Jack, can you hear me? Hello? Jack, I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, well, maybe not. What are you pointing at, Jojo?
I don't know. I just like raising my arms.
Oh, you don't have anything to say?
No.
Okay. All right. Let's go over. Let me look at my list here. Actually, does anyone have any like sort of not necessarily going over what they're working on, but more like announcements or updates in relation to any sort of less investigation, more like administration and processes and procedures? July?
So I brought to the analyst's attention, I have mentioned it to you before, sir, but anyone in the room that hasn't heard of it, there is a report in FIB Investigative. Basically, I've been trying to get analysts to keep on track of who's been arrested for petty larceny or robbery ATMs. That way we can quickly find financial targets, and that way we have the stuff already there to subpoena them for records.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Having backup targets for when our investigations fall flat, because they will. There's definitely a possibility that when we choose someone and we work on them and try and, find some sort of, like what's that thing that they use to put shoes on people? Shoehorn? We try to shoehorn an investigation together. Maybe the DOJ won't, fall for it or go for it. So we may need, other opportunities, which is that's good. I think that's a very a useful thing to have in place. Do you have a specific standard that you're setting, July?
So basically we're keeping an eye on the date, the report number, the name of the person, the cars, the properties, and what businesses they work for when we look at their MDT profile on that day.
Radio check.
So that way we can keep track as well to see if anything screams out, a bit more alarming than normal.
Good. Do you have like a report for an example to show people?
Yes, sir. So if everyone wants to go to FIB Investigative, the number is going to be 30967. And what we're going to try and do is do October, November, December, and then that way we can have the months there instead. So let me quickly put the month in the title.
I think a good idea, and this might be easier said than done. Actually, you know what? This is fine. I was going to say maybe having a picture of their vehicles owned instead of the written out list.
Yeah.
But this is probably fine. This works.
What I was going to suggest was maybe having a slot for when that entry was added, in case it wasn't added the day of the report. That way we know exactly what date.
I think that's what the first column is. Am I wrong in thinking that? Oh, that's date of the report.
Yeah.
I guess, which one do you want? July date of report or date of when it was put in?
I'll do date of report for now, so then we've at least got some sort of paper trail of the vehicles, because we can't really date back. We can subpoena when they bought the vehicle if we need to, just to see if it's close to, but I doubt it.
Well, that what you just said is a lot easier said than done. Subpoenaing the date of the car purchase. Because we have to have... I mean, we might be able to... Honestly, I think we probably could. I think what would happen is a judge that sees it would simply have to... you'd have to request it, and the judge would have to pull all the data and find the date and then provide that to you. Which I don't see why they couldn't do that. But if we get the wrong judge looking at it, they're just going to say, we can't do that, and then decline it.
Yeah.
This is why I kind of like the idea of having another column in there. And I can work on adding another column if you want me to. For when we added that entry, that way if we do see more vehicles pop in, that it's different based on whatever date.
If you see, obviously, a new vehicle, just highlight it red or something.
I think what Will's saying is a good idea, though.
Of course.
It's not that much extra work, and it provides just a little bit more detail for the people that will be, when someone eventually, because we may not use this information this month, we may not use it next month, but eventually it might be usable, and having, date of adding all that information would be a good idea.
Yeah.
It's like a trial and error. I was going back a couple of days, and there's the very real possibility that they acquired one of the vehicles listed on there after the report happened. So just some kind of comparison of when things were actually acquired.
Okay. Anyone have any ideas or anything to say about collecting and organizing potential financial targets for the future? Mark?
I was thinking of going through, seeing if I can search for property owners. Because at the moment, the majority of them seem to be people with larceny charges.
Oh, you mean it as an example for people to try to hunt down property owners?
Yeah, just see if I can search through all the property owners and see who they are.
I mean, you definitely can. You can go into the properties tab and just go down the list, and you'll have to do a lot of clicking, and it'll take a while. But I mean, you'll be able to do that.
Mm-hmm.
It'll take a while. Not a bad idea, though. All right, any other questions, comments, ideas for this? Okay. Anyone else have any updates to any processes that we're currently doing? CAF, financial investigations. Mark?
So CAF is now up and running. If you've not got a CAF already started, you come see me after the meeting, please, and I'll get you up to speed.
Okay. Is that just in relation to like how we're doing it now?
Yeah, it's we've got a new process to do it.
Is there anyone here that doesn't know what Mark's going to say? Please raise your hand if you don't know what Mark's going to say. Just Odessa? July, Maya, are you both been apprised of this?
In which
I
part,
believe
sorry?
so.
The CAF?
Yeah, we've done like the CAF seizure. I may need to understand how to do a CAF report if I need to.
All right, Mark, why don't you just go over it? Just summarize it as quickly as you can, the changes to it.
It'd be easier if I just do it in person, because I have to show them some tools.
What do you mean? Well, we're here in person right now, Mark.
You know, I have to show it at my desk. I've
Practical.
got some tools. Yeah, I've got some tools to use.
Have things changed since you taught me originally?
Yeah, there's a different tool, and there's some other spreadsheets you could use to make things easier.
All right.
All right, well, if you have not, I'd say at least Frost and Odessa get with Mark after this. To learn the new processes of CAF. Anything else? Okay, good. All right, let me look at my list. Bulletin board. If you aren't already aware, we have a new bulletin board. This is only Analyst Plus at the moment. If you go to your dashboard, you can see in the BOLOs, the second column says financial targets 1024. I might make it standard to add FIB in brackets at the beginning. That way we can easily see things. Actually, let me just do that right now to the first one.
Yeah, that's my only suggestion for that as well. If we don't specify FIB in front, they'll get overlooked pretty easily.
Okay, so now if you refresh the dashboard, you can see in the BOLOs, FIB financial targets 1024. We are going to be updating this. We'll probably create one of these once a month. That way the report stays near the top. This is, if you click on it, this is a way for everyone in our investigative branch or side of the FIB to stay on top of what everyone else is working on, at least when it comes to financial investigations. So, as you can see on there, from the top, myself am following up on Ivar Eriksson. That has gotten to the point where we have a arrest warrant that is live. We have looked into his job activity, his arrest activity, and he has not had any activity since September 6th. So at this point, I think what I'm going to do is call up the DA and take down the arrest warrant and move it to the docket, because we don't want this to just fall, you know, nothing to come of this because the man is no longer in San Andreas. You know, he needs to be, we need to summon him back for court. He needs to basically face the consequences for his actions. And, you know, he's got around $300,000 or something close to that in his bank account. And if he doesn't show up to court for money laundering, summary judgment, that money will be seized. And that will be another very big win for us here. So that's where that's at. And odds are the man's probably not going to show up. But if he does, we're going to have our first money laundering case that actually goes to trial. To go off of that before we start getting into everyone else's, if you guys want to put your MDWs down for a second. One of the things that I've been working on is the personnel and training documents. My main purpose for this, and this wasn't something that I initially intended to do with FIB, but seeing how we are to the point where I don't really want to rely on the PD to be able to train people to do the agent job. I am getting it to a point where I'm going to be able to train analysts to be agents. Now, that being said, it's going to be a very long process. And with all of this, there's going to be criterias for people to be able to get to that point. One of those being a financial case, start to finish. Now, you might ask, what does finish mean? Does it mean taking them to court? Does it mean finding them guilty? Does it mean you get no leads and that's the end of it? Right now, fairly gray. But I would say the bare minimum of what I am expecting for a financial investigation is you have charges and that person either is taken to court, is found guilty, is put in prison, pleads guilty, or there is some capital seized. Maybe we protective seize cash based on money laundering, and the DOJ, you know, says, okay, the charges were dropped. He gets the money back. That is what I'm looking for. Is basically you take merely reasonable suspicion and you turn it into a point where we are seizing money from an individual. Maybe even assets. Maybe it's not money. Maybe they have zero capital and we end up seizing vehicles. That's all I'm looking for. I'm not looking for guilty pleas. I'm not looking for winning in court. I'm merely looking for you guys to be able to go from the beginning of the process to the end of it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And that's going to be one of the things. Right now, I believe, and if you guys want to, you can open up the documents and take a look at what I have so far in the personnel and training document. It is fairly it's still a work in progress. I have not completed it. There is a lot of reading here. The biggest thing to take out of this is the fact that at some point, without police training, I'm going to be promoting analysts to new agent trainee. And if you're familiar with the system in place for the police officers, it is going to be a non-solo to solo phase. You know, you're not going to be able to go out into the field alone immediately when you become a new agent trainee. It's going to be something that you have to be feel confident in operating alone. You're going to have to pass an exam, which is the basic field training course exam. It's going to test you on all those things, as you can see there. There's 14 points. I'm probably going to end up putting more there. It's going to be a long process, and it's not going to be an easy one because the standard that Bench Guy and I have put in place here is very high, and I do not want that to change. And just because, you know, we're sort of going back on the you need police experience to become an agent, that doesn't mean the standard for operating as an agent in the field is going to change. So that's all I have really to update at the moment. I'm going to be building out an entire P&T department and training. I'm going to have to create SOPs in terms of things that the police do, not necessarily that we do on a daily basis. How we perform traffic stops, how we perform pursuits, all of that. And it's not going to be exactly identical to the police. We have the luxury to adapt what we want to do to our style of law enforcement. So I am going to be requesting some sort of help. I haven't decided to what degree from the current agents at the moment. So if you are interested in helping build out the P&T department, I am open to suggestions as well as help. Any questions about what I've done so far in the P&T? And if you want to read it later and then ask questions later, that's fine too. Okay, good.
It's exciting for me, I guess.
Why is that?
Well, you know my aspirations now.
Yep. Okay, good. Moving on.
Sorry. Real quick.
Yes.
In the additional training, you've got obviously like things that, PD would do in certain units.
Mm-hmm.
Is there going to be like a motto on that? Just in case, obviously, we have 37s that are on bikes.
Until we have bikes with lights and sirens, probably not.
Okay.
Trust me, Frost. Yep. Big fan of that.
It's something that, we're not trying to replace the police, to make that, just so I'm clear. I'm not trying to replace the police and make us all-encompassing. I'm just trying to get us to the point where we are self-sufficient.
I've always thought of us as a supplement and enhancement to the police.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the way I look at it.
The thing is, we're doing a lot of things that the police have the ability to do. They just choose not to. These financial investigations have been something that has not been standardized nor attempted at a bigger level. It's mostly just been we're investigating someone, we're going to look into everything. It's something that I've done in the past and have faced a lot of problems with. But that's why we are standardizing it, so that way the state is forced to draw a line. Because, let's be honest, the line on financial crimes has not been drawn. And the DOJ are afraid to draw it. So, with the work we're doing right now, we are going to force that line to be drawn and eventually have a standard set in place that is honestly really healthy for the state. Because eventually, people are going to start doing this more, I'm sure, once we create, the path. And then there will be checks and balances in place to minimize the privacy rights being violated. And it's going to make it easier for police to accomplish things like this. We're kind of setting the path right now. And it's been hard. A lot of you have had subpoenas that have not been responded to for months. And don't take that as the DOJ being lazy. Take it more so as they do not know if it should be signed or not. And to what degree it should be. Because it is not an easy thing to put your foot down on and say, okay, we're doing this. Because whoever does that is going to face all of the backlash and complaining from everyone that gets, screwed over because of this. And they kind of have to agree as a group. It's not necessarily just a one-person thing. And let's be honest, getting a group of people to agree on one thing is very difficult. Okay. I don't know where we were. What was the question on that? How did I get to that point?
Moto.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Somehow we managed to turn motor into financial crimes.
Okay, all right. Well,
You're passionate. We get it.
yeah.
We're capable of a great
Yeah,
many
it's okay.
things here at the FIB.
These filthy money launderers, we gotta chase them with motorcycles.
There was no Discord announcement? Did I not? Okay. So the bulletin board, that is to be updated frequently. I'm gonna put a new one up once a month, more or less. So continuously update that. That's not only for yourselves, but for everyone else. So that people know at what stage your investigation is at. So if we wanted to, let's go over that real fast. It'll make it a little easier to go over that. And then we can go over other investigations after. So I spoke about Ivar Eriksson, Maya, Joe Cruel.
Yeah, still the same. That's probably gonna be stuck in there because they're still deliberating on signing that subpoena.
Okay, when's the last
we
time
did-
we have spoken with a DOJ member about it?
Well, it's been a while. I'll try and catch someone that's at least like a judge or maybe a justice. Get a status update on it.
That's not entirely needed. Just you know, if you speak to someone and they can't help you, then you know, go to the next person.
Okay. Yeah, affirm. I did, however, get an invitation from Fist, I believe 1 or 2 days ago, late at night, right as I was about to lay down. They're going after Joe Crew right now as well. I believe he has a warrant out for him as well.
Oh, very
So,
nice. That would be a good opportunity to get him in an interrogation room.
Exactly. So if a Fist approaches you, Frost, or Strongrock, or any agent really, about doing an operation with Joe Cruel, please try and get an interrogation and get him to admit to something about his financials and what he does with his money and how he handles his money. You can bluff as much as you want. Just try and get him to admit to something, and if it turns out to be untrue, we can still use that against him. Obviously, make sure he has Miranda rights and everything. Or, well, Cassidy rights, no red Tims.
Maya, Frost, how do you two feel about doing an interrogation like that? What's your confidence level on a scale of 1 to 10?
With Joel Cruel, I don't know, obviously, of that subject, so I would need to understand everything before I would interrogate, just so I know what boundaries or what questions to ask. But coming from a British background as well, sir, interrogations in Britain are a lot more
hands-on.
So basically, we will ask a question and then ask a few more questions and then return back to the question until we frustrate the subject or suspect. And then that way they snap and actually admit to it.
So that's a possibility that
Verbal
you can
abuse.
do.
Not verbal abuse, it's just psychological abuse.
Yeah, there's a couple of things to note for these. First things first, all we're really looking to get out of an interrogation like this is purely what jobs do you do around the city? That's merely it. That's really all we're looking, so that he admits to one thing or many things as to why he has money in his account.
Yeah, and obviously we'll have his job records.
Yep. And you don't necessarily need that information prior to the interrogation.
Yeah.
Also, another thing is bank subpoenas. You don't even need to know how much money he's depositing. You can say, you know, we've been we've reviewed your bank deposits, and you have a significant amount of large cash deposits in a short amount of time to your personal bank account. You say that to him because we all know that's true, right? We don't need to have proof of it. All we have to do is tell him that and ask him why or how. And he's going to want to say how. Plus, Mr. Cruel is a very outgoing man and also a very honest man, and may just say he sells drugs. That would be best case scenario. Worst case scenario, he says, "Oh, I sell Girl Scout cookies, or I sell newspapers." That would still be enough to get us bank records and or use the bank records we have subpoenaed to further prove money laundering.
Yes, sir.
I'm sure that if Maya, I think it would probably be good for you, me, and Frost to sit down and go over the results of any job records or bank subpoenas that we get. That way, in case we do get a interrogation opportunity, we're all prepared.
Yeah, affirm. As soon as we get something back, I'll compile it to be digestible and then update both of
Okay.
you.
Good. All right, Frost, you have Leonard Rambo Block, Washington.
The judge sent back the subpoena to me asking to correct it. Instead, I got the dates that go up to what I'm requesting, and I'm waiting for further notice.
Okay, if I saw correctly, you requested job records and bank subpoena on the same subpoena?
Yes, sir.
So in the future, do not do that, because in the event you need to share that report because it becomes approved, they will get access that you not only got the state records of their job records, but they will also have those records, which means they can
Yes,
use
sir.
them against you if we interrogate.
Yes, sir.
So just in the future, just separate those two. It just makes our job a tiny bit more harder for an investigation like this. Now, do
Yes,
I
sir.
think Rambo is the most intelligent criminal? No. Do I think he'll even do that? Probably not. But it is a good habit to be in. I also am under... I'm going to say this, and I know it's going to duplicate some work. And I'm not just saying this to you, Frost. I'm actually saying this to everyone. If you're doing phone and bank subpoenas, put them in 2 subpoenas, because sometimes they may get held up by the DOJ because they're separate or they're in the same report. It's a lot easier for... I know it's like a one-time review and done, but it's probably a lot easier for a subpoena to be signed if it's asking for one piece of information rather than multiple.
So really, just in general, do one type of record per subpoena.
Yes.
Yeah, just keep in mind that might introduce something funny down the line where one of them gets approved a lot earlier than the other one.
Which is
and
fine.
Your delayed notices go off at different times. Just keep that in mind, and you might even be able to ask for an extension on your delayed notice due to the other subpoena being approved significantly later. Just be on top of sharing your subpoenas.
Yeah, I sent that reminder out earlier, yesterday. Please be on top of that. I have seen the PD drop the ball time and time again, and I do not want to be thrown into the same assumption or pool as the PD. All right, we are better. We are a tighter knit group. We have the luxury of, you know, reminding each other and being on top of things like that. Let's not, you know, make the same mistakes the PD does. All right. Set a reminder on your phone, okay? If you have to set a reminder, you know, say you get the... Maybe even, like, set a reminder, like, a week from the day, even if it hasn't been approved yet, just so you are reminded of it. So then, say 3 days after you make that reminder, it gets approved, and then you're going to be like, oh, I need to share it, and then you're going to see you have 3 more days, and then you set a reminder for 3 days. I might actually put someone in charge of that, going through our subpoenas, maybe weekly, and making sure that they're shared with the person. If someone's interested in doing that, please let me know, because it's going to be something that keeps us all up to the standard of the FIB.
We can share the effort and set up an internal report or an investigative report where everyone has to put in their subpoenas that they file with the date where it's submitted, date where it's approved, and date where it needs to be shared. That way, we keep
There's a check mark
everything
if it has
in
been
one
shared.
place.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not on one singular person to catch up with everyone and track people down for their information.
For the meeting, sir, sorry.
Okay,
a communal
Maya, I'm gonna
effort to
give you
stay
the
on top of
I'm
it.
gonna delegate to you to delegate to an analyst to do that.
Okay.
Okay. I think that is all Rambo block concern. Actually, you want to talk a little bit about that, July? You have anything else to add for Rambo?
Not that I know of, sir.
I do. I'm not sure if you
Oh.
saw it. Actually, I know you did because you added it onto your subpoena. Rambo came in and paid $10,600 worth of fines, and then came back after being unable to pay more, and paid another $7,000 worth of fines. In the future, on a subpoena, that's great information. I'd say the way that you provided it to the justice, not the best, because what that is, what you said, is more or less hearsay, because you said you were informed of it. That would probably be something you either ask the judge to send it back to draft to add, or wait till the subpoena gets denied or approved and then throw that on there. Because you have the evidence of the fines being paid, and then the delayed time, and then more fines being paid. That makes sense?
Yes, sir.
And that would definitely get you, that evidence right there would get you bank subpoena for that allotted time, which would show him moving money into his account, which would be hard evidence that he has money somewhere other than his bank account, which would probably give us some sort of, whether or not it be enough to get a search and seizure warrant, it would give us at least a starting point to go look in his properties to see if he has loose cash in them. Which would be more evidence to money laundering.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. All right. Next we have Mark, who's working on Kimberly. Not a whole lot to go on there. Anything to update, Mark?
Still on subpoena. Sorry, the warrant's still not been processed because she's not been captured.
Okay. So she's on the run, laying low, probably in Polito.
Yep. I did speak with Veronica Wilson, I think it was, who's taken lead on it. And well, I basically said we won't push any CAFs on it because we don't want to mess up their warrant. And the investigation that was tied to this with Jared inside of the Red Garage, I've been trying to get a hold of the primary officer on that for weeks, and eventually just passed off the information to another officer. And I don't think they're doing anything with it.
Well, you've got a lot on your plate. You gave the information to people that could do something about it. Consider that closed.
Yep. On another point, just while I've got everyone's attention, can you all take a look at CAF docket posting 30614? Should be Poon Poon.
Where do we find that?
Docket
Oh, yeah.
CAF, yeah.
Yep.
On what number is it?
30614. So the DOJ have set a line in the sand. They don't want us to CAF people who are in prison for life, even if they have assets in the state.
Yeah, I mean that is a fair point. You know, they have no means of doing anything about their debt.
We figured we'd try and see where the line was.
What about cash? Do they have any cash? That I feel could be seized.
He had about $1,000.
Okay. Yeah, probably not worth the time then.
Yeah. We're basically not going after people's cash unless it's above 1,500.
Fair enough. All right. Well, that is a good example, a good lesson learned. That you know, if the person is in prison for life, I don't know where exactly the line would be. Maybe a held until trial would be different. I guess we'll find out. Okay, good. All right. Is that Jack? Who is that?
Yeah, that's Jack.
You gotta speak up.
What is that hat you're wearing?
Jack, we can't hear you.
Speak up.
Not entirely.
Better?
I guess.
Oh.
Okay, anyways, thanks for joining us, Jack. Glad you could. All right. Moving on, JoJo with Kenny Rickett.
So I finished writing the speed. It just needs to be reviewed by an agent and then submitted.
Okay.
Oh, he is in the ICU right now, by the way.
How come?
I believe someone's targeting Osiris for whatever reason.
Oh,
Oh,
so they're getting a taste of their own medicine, huh?
How unfortunate.
They target us, and now someone's targeting them.
Yeah.
Anyways.
All right, JoJo. Get with Frost or Maya after this and get that reviewed, all right?
Okay.
All right. Oh, also, something I noticed people are not doing. Add an agent on your subpoenas, all right? If you're submitting them without an agent on it, I don't want that happening. I want an agent on it. That way, in case the DOJ are going to reach out to someone, I want them reaching out to the agent in regards to the subpoena, not an analyst.
Question, sir.
Yep.
Is it, am I still not attaching myself to the subpoena? Just for the...
No, you can add yourself. You can add yourself. Just add an agent as well. Oh, wait,
not...
right,
yeah.
right. Yeah, if you are worried about, you know, when you will eventually share the report with, actually, maybe it would be a better habit to just add the agent and not add yourself as an analyst. That way, you know, I will leave it up to the analyst, the person writing the subpoena. If you don't care about your name being on a subpoena, then don't worry about, or then you can add yourself. If for some reason you're worried about it coming back to you and you being, you know, hunted down or whatever, then you can just add an agent to it. Okay. What subpoenas do you have for Kenny, JoJo?
It's just the bank records. I feel like I don't have enough for phone.
What charges are on the subpoena that you'd be looking at for the dates for the bank records? Anything to do with drug sale or house robbery or anything along those lines? Because it's very easy to articulate premeditation for things like that, as well as when you have premeditation, it comes with the forethought of they were probably organized and maybe did it with more than one person. Any of your reports that you're using, if they have more than one person arrested, that is the easiest phone subpoena to be signed.
Oh, okay.
Because you can articulate that they probably organized together over the phone.
Okay.
And remember, since Jack's here now, I'm going to say this one more time. If you're subpoenaing more than one piece of data, job records, bank records, phone records, do them on separate subpoenas. Okay. All right, Jack, you're working on Sammy.
Yep. It's still waiting for that subpoena to be approved. Once that's approved, I'll be liaising with an agent to probably get a warrant for money laundering, so I think I'll have everything I need.
Do we have one that's currently waiting? Oh, we do. Okay. Bank and phone records.
Yeah. Just a question about adding an agent to the subpoena. Do you want that going forward, or shall I add to that pending one I've got right now?
If it's pending, actually, this is a good time for me to say this. If your subpoena is pending, judicial review, you are never to edit them. Because that is you saying they are good. Here you go. What we do not want is you sending that to a judge saying it's good to go, going and editing it while it's pending. What you will do is you'll wait for it to be denied or approved and then edit it. If once you've submitted it, hands off. All right? Do I make myself clear on that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So as for adding an agent, wait until just do it going forward. Don't edit any pending review reports or subpoenas.
No problem.
Okay. So you're just pending bank and phone records?
Yep.
Okay, good. Jerry is not here. Shiny is working on Evelyn Ivanova. I have no idea. Oh wait, that's the taxi lady, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a firm, yeah.
Okay. As it says here, it says talk to Mark Smith and July Frost to be onboarded to the task. Has that occurred?
No, he says that he's only got weekend availability, so.
Okay. Have you guys chosen a time to meet with him about that?
No, I had to leave before I was able to get to that point. I was very tired.
Understood. Try and organize a time, a specific date and time. That way, it's not just we're trying to plan it. Because one of the biggest things in any government agency that is a very big problem is follow through. And I wouldn't like Shiny to be held back by waiting to speak with you or Mark. Okay. Katie is working on Victoria Valentine. She's gathering info for job records and organizing the info she's gathering. Odessa. You have a target yet, Odessa?
Still looking, sir.
Okay. Does anyone have a target in mind that Odessa could work on?
Open to suggestions.
There's that thing me and you talked about, Mark, the loan thing we saw. That's potential to look at.
Which one was that?
The Divines.
I can't remember.
You remember that?
I did speak with an officer yesterday about the Lost MC members that are selling in Stab City, and he wanted to get me a list today.
Oh, there's a check already in the lobby for you to collect.
There might be a good financial target in that list once I receive it, and I can forward it to you.
That might be more solid than what me and Mark were looking at. That was with Aurora and Johnny Divine advertising for loans. Remember that?
Oh, yeah, I remember that now. Yeah. Yeah, she had some criminal records on her, but also advertising loans, not as a business.
All right. Keep me in touch
Sale
with
of drugs
that.
is
I'll touch
probably-
base with you.
Can we any specific names for Odessa?
I might have some if you give me a few minutes afterwards to go through the PDFs. There's been a few people who have got properties that obviously don't have jobs in that one.
Okay, good. Yeah, I guess one of you connect with Odessa after and try to get her on that. All right, good. William, you got Fisher, Potts, and Finlay.
Yep, I've been watching their overdue fines continue to stack up over the last week. I'm going to get their bank balance again today and then figure out a date range for subpoenas.
Right. Will just brought up a good point. If you have the ability and they've got overdue fines, we should be getting their bank balance once a week. Because that's going to establish money in and out of their account.
If that number has gone up and they're still accumulating overdue fines, then that's obviously a problem. They haven't acquired any new assets or properties or anything, though. I was hoping they would be silly enough to do that.
Okay. All right. Any other points to bring up in relation to financial? Okay, very good. Something I would like analysts to start doing, if you have downtime, go through incident and civilian reports, and if you've got downtime and you're just sitting around the building, go through incident reports, civilian reports, and just read them. There might be some good information, maybe who's being arrested, what they're being arrested for. If that's all you get out of it, utilize that. Okay, so obviously we've had a little bit of a holdup in this process with the requesting the report usage from the police departments. Ty, the chief, and I have been working on a new process to make this easier. It's not in place yet, but what we are going to do is we may be utilizing the government request channel or possibly the FOIA channel. And what's going to happen is we're going to be doing sort of like the FOIA process is, where we're going to contact them, inform them that we want to use the report, and if they have a reason as to why we won't, then we won't, and it's got to be a good one. Obviously, Ty has even said that himself. And within 3 days, if they have not responded, you are free to utilize the report. That's going to speed up this process a lot. That'll make this a lot easier. That is not in place right now, so we are still waiting. Ty and I have worked on it, but I think we're just waiting on it at the moment. I think the FOIA channel is available to some people that should not be able to see what we're doing. So I think the government channel also, or the government request channel also. So we might have to get a new channel for it. We'll find out. Okay, next. Let's go over people's non-financial related investigations. We'll start on the end with Jack. Jack, are you working on anything other than the Sammy Sharkbait financial investigation?
I don't know if you class asset forfeiture as financial, but I've got 2 of them maturing in 2 days, so they'll be good to seize in 2 days.
Good, good. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right, Will?
Nothing particularly. I've got that one Twista account I was kind of watching, but nothing's happened on that since I first saw it. So otherwise, I've just been mostly supporting everybody else.
Jack, are you okay?
Until I
Jack?
come across something else. And yeah, Jack just kind of fell over.
Jack? Can someone check on him, please?
Watch out.
Man, I gave massive headache, sorry.
What the hell was that?
What
Just
happened?
kind of flopped over like a fish.
Kind of just collapsed.
He just flopped over like a fish.
When's the last time you ate, buddy?
You have low blood sugar? Dehydration?
Probably both.
We have
you lock
pictures
knees?
on the desk.
Did you lock your knees while standing there? Is that it?
Ooh.
Yeah, I think I'm a bit dehydrated.
All right.
Is it just dehydration? You see any other injuries?
I'm trying to make sure he hasn't banged his head on the floor.
Do you have anyone that's available to help someone pay some fines off?
God, we got no clerks or skip tracers around right now. Can analysts go downstairs real fast and deal with whoever wants to pay fines?
I'll do it.
All right, thank you, Jojo.
Yeah, he's just dehydrated, so.
All right, just help him up.
On my way.
Thank you.
You just gonna hold on to him, or?
I'll put him here.
All right, that works.
Speaking to you face to face, then.
Okay. I think Will, that was you were just saying the CAFs and the financial. All right, July.
Currently investigating 2 Twinster accounts separately. One is Answers, one is Cattle, which may be related to the power grid situation we had a few days ago, when everyone saw that really creepy video.
Why don't you update everyone that maybe didn't see it?
Okay, so myself and Strongrock, as well as Maya, were at the Polito PD meeting a few days ago, and basically the lights went off and on 3 separate times. Whilst before that happened, there was a video that was transmitted across the state. It was of 3 individuals, all with class 2s, illegal weapon attachment mods, and a person that was carrying that they executed whilst recording. It seemed like a very professional recorded video too. And it had a Spanish saying, Busca la verdad, which is seek the truth. Now, the 2 Twinster accounts that I am looking at, one is called Answers and one is called Cattle. Now, Answers has a Twinster post from 7 months ago saying seek the truth, so I've gone through all of that. Need to do a bit more investigation. Obviously, you'll be able to see the agenda on that if you go to the state broadcast one that I made. Everything's linked in there. Cattle, there's a lot of tampering with power station areas and messages, so I need to send off forensics for that as well. But yeah, there's some suspects on there, not anything confirmed fully yet, but just keep an eye out. I'll leave you guys to read over that if you're interested. I have been talking to a few of you in regards to some of it, so I'm sure if you need any more information, it'll all be on the report, or you can come and ask me.
All right, very good. Any questions about this weird video and the power outage?
I'm guessing they didn't give any indication as to who that was they executed.
There's nothing there, but I've tried taking just in case the red writing on the walls that were left may have been the person's blood. It may have been paint. I don't know. So again, wait for it.
What was that? What's that sound?
Who they killed.
Who the fuck was that? Was that you?
Maybe.
You just opened a suite.
Yeah, I heard some crunching.
No.
I'm rustling.
That wasn't you?
Can we make sure Jack's bones didn't just snap or something? Jack, you
No,
okay?
that came from like this direction.
It wasn't me.
Okay. All right. Odessa?
Shouldn't we take him to the hospital or something?
He's all right. He's just hungry and thirsty. He's not gonna die.
Hey, sure it wasn't you, Will?
Pretty sure.
Are you sneaking in some snacks right now?
No, I'm genuinely paranoid right now because I'm talking about this state broadcast bullshit and I don't want something in the roof again and then that TV to have us in the lobby.
Huh?
Oh yeah, there was a second transmission in the PD meeting where it was literally everyone in the PD Polito meeting on the screen and something was in the vents watching us all.
And the walls will ooze green slime. Yeah, live broadcast in the room.
And then all PD shot at the roof. Now, that's why I'm wondering if the sound came from you or not, because if it isn't, I'm keeping my eye on that vent and that one there.
If you've got food, please share.
Nothing under the table.
Okay. Yeah, keep your eyes out for anything weird. There's been a lot of weird things happening lately, so it may or may not be related to this power outage. Another thing to note, Dr. Nicole Green did pass away due to the power outage and the loss of life support at Eclipse Medical. So you know, while this power outage may have seemed, you know, not necessarily harmless, but, you know, like, what would we actually, how are we going to actually convict someone of this? Well, now there's been well, maybe one murder, maybe two now. So I guess technically it would be involuntary manslaughter for Dr. Nicole Green, but regardless, you know, we need to figure out what the fuck's going on with all this and try to get to the bottom of it. So if you see anything, yes, Mark.
The Nicole Green situation, I noticed there's a CID tag. The life support has battery backup. I don't understand how she would have died without some form of negligence on the.
Well, if you want to investigate and get an autopsy based on it being an investigation, that's something you could follow through with. But I don't think it's anything more than the life support went offline. I don't think since the borders opened again, I don't think we've had the chance to set up backup power. Plus, the hospital is rather newer, so.
Oh, he's still on the floor.
Yep, he is. All right. Moving on. Jojo, let's talk about your investigation.
Oh, I did find out that Osiris MC is harboring Abner Baca.
Oh, how do you find that out?
Thomas Dwayne has a warrant.
Okay.
And then I read the report, and the police believe that one of the individuals that wasn't known is Abner, and I do know that Abner has the Osiris MC tag, so.
Do we have any evidence of anyone specifically harboring him?
I believe Thomas Dwayne.
Are the police aware of that?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, then we'll let them worry about that.
Okay.
Fist has been doing a good job trying to crack down and find Abner. So, Jojo, you were working on Abner's fines, right?
Yeah, I set it up for him.
Okay. Do me a favor. Actually, do you have any relevant information into when he pays his fines and all that? Because I see Riley has done a couple of it. Is there any undocumented fine payments from Abner?
I don't believe so, because he only contacts me, and if he can't catch me, he contacts Skip Tracer.
Okay, gotcha. So he is paid, it looks like he's done 6 payments. Is that correct? Or is there more than that?
I believe so. I believe that's correct.
Okay, let's add on for the future, for these investigation columns. Let's add a date of payment column.
Okay.
That way we can know when it's being paid, and instead of having to add like a note, there can just be a so when these fines, oh, these are the specific fines. I see. Okay. Yeah, let's add another column to that. I don't know if there's a standard that Moxie's put in place or whoever, but let's add another column that's date of payment.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay, good. And maybe what would be better is a column for a date of payment and then a column for staff that process the payment.
Okay.
All right, good. Okay. Any other information to add on to Osiris, Jojo?
Not that I know, that I remember. There probably is.
Okay. Mark, any investigations you're working on?
Not currently. The only thing I've got to point out is the Red Right Hand leader is currently active in the city, and it's election time. This time last election, they started a gang war to try and change the results by the seams of things. So expect something may happen in the next few days.
Okay. All right. Well, keep our eyes open. Jojo, you had something else to add, or were you just waving your hand around like you like to do?
No, it's about I guess Shiny's investigation on Ryan says.
Okay.
I believe that there's a person of interest.
Ooh, really?
Yeah, I don't have like super duper concrete evidence, but uh, I am inclined to believe he is part of it.
Okay, who would that be?
Sam Valentine.
Sam Valentine. And what is leading you to that assumption?
So okay, well, I figured out that Dioscuri is okay. Well, there's two definitions for Dioscuri. One is like
What the hell's
just
that?
it's part of the thing that we were given by
Oh,
FIB.
right.
Yeah, yeah.
The bulletin.
So there's two things that it could be. One is just about Greek gods or Roman gods, and the other one could be that it stands for the god of darkness in
Okay.
Italian.
Well, that would be interesting considering the stars implication.
Mm-hmm. And Sam Valentine has been posting a lot of stuff about death in Italian on Twinsta.
Okay.
I was gonna bring this up to Shiny when I saw him next, but he's a very elusive person.
Yeah, you might try to catch him on a weekend, maybe try to organize a time to meet with him.
Okay.
Okay, good. All right, Mark, was there anything else to add?
Apart from the investigations that I told you about, the garage and that lot, it would be nice to find a way to contact police, where there'd be when they get a notification, because doing it through phone text has been a bit.
Yeah, this plan will remove that.
Oh, so we can use that as well to ask when people are around.
No. It won't be for that specifically. If you're trying to get in touch with a police officer, they're either going to be available or they're not. So you can really just text them and leave a message, or try to find them when they're around and call them.
Okay.
If they're around and they're not answering, you can ask an agent, and an agent can hail them on the radio.
Yep, that is.
All right, Maya.
The last couple of days I've been mainly assisting Frost. We've already heard about that whole ordeal. There's a couple updates in regards to what was brought up last meeting in regards to Harper Gross and felony hires and all that. The follow-up with DOJ, DA, and Shandini themselves. It's currently a trial run. They're aware that legislation does currently not basically allow this kind of hire, but due to it being a trial run, it's sanctioned for this instance, and they'll work on legislation once they deem it to be suitable for a permanent thing.
Good.
Same thing with the situation with the doctor, where I wanted to follow up. Mark and I spoke with Dr. Q. Basically just informing Q of the situation. The main takeaway there is that, unrelated to that, Dr. Q offered to stock up some of the advanced respirators they used the first time around when Humane Labs became a pretty hostile environment, and are trying to supply those to us, or at least have them ready for us to rely on those.
I think
we need those.
that's a great idea, because I'm sure Frost is aware of this, but in that Twinsta post from Answers, it said there's a special mask that they're using to...
Yeah, exactly.
So,
I'm
yeah, about
confident
that.
that's the mask that they referred to in Twinsta. That's the same kind of mask that Dr. Q is trying to restock and give us access to.
So that mask was appropriate for when the radiation wasn't gamma rays. Just to let you know.
Yeah,
So it would completely
we
pierce
raised
it.
that concern as well that this mask is likely not gonna
Well,
really
we've got to
allow us
try
to
it.
enter at all, but it's at least an enhanced level of protections to our regular gas masks. Also, in the conversations I had with Chuck Hardy during the attempt to connect to the network, he did mention that the military might be in possession of some advanced PPE that would protect against gamma radiation. However, I don't know what our strategy would be there with the current relations we have with the DoD.
Well, Chuck's in the lobby right now. I'm going to speak to him after this, so I'll speak with him and get more information on that.
Yeah, it's more than if we want to ask the Department of Defense for assistance.
I mean, I've spoken to Ned, and he seems to think that there's no way that we can get inside there, so.
Yeah, firm. Well, that's up to determine ourselves, I guess.
Who's got a bell? What the hell was that?
Ding.
Oh, is that you, Jojo?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That was
dinging.
That was impressive.
Mhm.
Does that mean Jack is done? Is that like he's done laying?
Maybe. All
What
right.
in the cannibal am I listening to?
Besides the financial investigation that you might be starting, Odessa, is there anything of note for you to add?
Not at this time, sir.
Okay. Let me just look at my list to make sure I've gone over everything. Stab City. There's been drugs being slung there pretty much every day at the Shift 1 PD meeting. If you are around at that time, which is roughly 2 hours and 11 minutes ago, document it. Take a picture of the dispatch call as well as where in Stab City the 37s are coming from. And there is a report that I just put up in Investigative where you can add that information. It is 31124. There are columns for date of initial call, date and time of initial call, time of last received. So that'll be the last time the 37 pops off, and then the amount of calls. This is us trying to get on top of it because it's been happening nearly every day, or at least every couple of days. Odds are it's the Lost. We saw a couple of people there with Lost cuts on. Very difficult to actually get pictures of it. They take refuge behind one of this yellow RV. I mainly say this, that you guys are noting down that it's happening, not necessarily going out and trying to get surveillance of it. Sounds good?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Anything else to bring up? Anyone at all?
Can you get me up, please?
Not for me.
Yeah, we'll get you up.
Oh, I have little candies for you.
Oh, yeah, I'll get him up and then you can give that to him. Come on, buddy.
And a few kisses from Frank as well.
Kisses from Frank?
No, Kansas Frank.
I have a query.
Yes.
Are power stations of any kind government property or just normal property?
Get up, Jack.
Oh.
Power stations are government property.
Okay.
Unless you see markings that say otherwise, it's government property. Get up, Jack.
I'm trying.
Stop being so dramatic.
God, Jack.
All right, once I get Jack up, everyone's dismissed. Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
All right, I'm doing it. I'm helping you one more time, and if you don't want to get up, we're calling EMS. You're gonna have to go to the hospital.
Womp womp.
Get up. Okay.
Pick me up. No.
Maybe try and get him off the table.
No. EMS from FIB.
God, you're so strong.
Oh, yeah.
Or no EMS.
Oh, what? You want me to put you down? like a dog?
Can I get a 52 in the FIB lobby?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Copy. All right, take him to the lobby. You need something, Maya?
Oh yeah, you said Hardy was in the lobby. It says.
Yeah. Why don't
is
you go down
he,
and
gonna get the results?
yeah, go down and speak with him real fast for me, and I'll be down there in a second.
Hey, for him.
I hope you don't think that me bringing up the subpoena was picking on you. It wasn't my intentions. I'm merely using it as a learning lesson for everyone.
You want the truthful answer, sir?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of felt a bit shit, not gonna lie.
Well, that wasn't my intentions. I don't think anyone looked at it that way, but if you would rather me tell you that in private next time and use it as an example at a different time, I can do that. But I think it is good that people know that information.
I understand that completely. It just kind of caught me off guard.
Yeah, I could tell your face changed.
Yeah.
Dispatch, have it for us on
Real quick though, can I quickly add you to this subpoena just so you can see what I've wrote? Just to make sure you're happy with it.
Sure.
It'll be an orange and
Before
white
I
and color
submit.
dominator.
There you go.
Just get up, forehead. Twinsta account owner. Vandalism of government property, terrorism. Twinsta account cattle owner. Outrage after a video was transmitted statewide on 3 separate occasions. This sadly caused the death of Dr. Nicole Green, aka Mama Red. Information has been discovered further that at Cattle has posted 6 situations regarding power stations and threats against the government. When the power in the state had been tampered with, the account became once more active, shown in situation 8, including writing the scene consisting okay, yeah, looks good. The only thing I'd say is make sure you're aware of the report that you have added attached as evidence. Any reports added as evidence to that report will become viewable. Actually, wait, that's not true.
I made Will make another version of it, so it's like a redacted version.
Okay, I also don't think that that's true because you're merely requesting the owner. I don't think that they will get, because you don't have, unless it produces someone's name. I don't know if you actually, I'm unsure. You may request that from the DOJ. See if you have to share it with the registered owner of the phone number. I'm not actually sure.
Yeah.
But looks good to me.
Okay. And then the second thing is, I tried talking to Moxie yesterday and she started freaking the fuck out and asked me, have I got clearance from you to get the information that she knows?
What information exactly?
So, you remember when I mentioned the cattle and the answers? The cattle and the answers, Twinster? Let me bring this up. So, I, as everyone else, know that there was something on our dispatch called the anti-truth. And obviously when that message on that video came up, Seek the Truth, answers was the Twinster that came up. There's certain Twinster posts on there that say the truth with capital T on both of them, as if it's a name, and the anti-truth, and the way that they also write the truth is not as a name as well, if that makes sense. It mentions Jerry Callow, Sal Greco, Moxie Maddox, Todd Langerhans, and Teddy Roach, as well as a serum. And it says, one of the posts says, ask Sal Greco, Moxie Maddox, Jerry Callow, and Todd Langerhans about the truth and the anti-truth. when I asked her about the anti-truth, she asked me if I had clearance, and then when I asked about the serum, she kind of deterred away and said that she didn't want to give a statement after I read her Miranda rights. Oh, sorry, Cassidy rights.
Frost is in on it.
And she asked, who else am I going to ask? And did I get clearance from you, even though I found all this from an account?
Let me have this conversation with Hardy downstairs, and then we'll talk, all right?
Okay.
A lot of information.
Yes, sir.
All right. You're doing really good work, Frost. You know that?
I hope so. I feel very overwhelmed.
Listen, I didn't say that to make you feel bad, and I didn't say it to say that you were doing bad work. You're doing
No,
very
it's just the
good work.
financial stuff is overwhelming. It's something that I'm not really... It's not my forte, you know? I came from homicide, not this kind of stuff, so it's very new.
Yeah, I understand that. It's something that's good for you to have done once to understand how it works. That way, in the event in the future you need to help someone with it, you know what you're doing. That's the goal.
Yeah.
That's the goal in all this, right? I'm not trying to make people jack of all trades. I'm just trying to make people knowledgeable enough to a point where they can help people asking questions.
Of course, because at the end of the day, we're agents in training, and if we don't know the answers, then it's going to be a clusterfuck. So I completely understand where you're coming from. Don't think I don't.
Listen, you're doing very good work, and I mean that honestly.
Thank you, sir.
I genuinely could not ask for better agents.
Well, hopefully, I kind of twisted that you, throwing me into the deep end as a roulette card worked out in your favor.
Yep, it is working out. It's working out very well. All right, I'm on my way down to see Hardy. Is he still in the lobby?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I
He's
from
got food.
having
Sorry,
a conversation with him.
God, these shoes.
Actually,
sound
Maya,
so
why
gross.
don't you bring him upstairs to 49?
Yeah, I from.
I'll be in the conference room on the end of the hall.
Dispatch, latest 38 northbound Sonora Freeway is code 41 citation issued tonight.
It's, oh my god, I need to do Wordle! I need to do Wordle and I need to eat food. I need to do Wordle and I need to eat food, god damn it. Lock it in. How about you don't do either of those things? Okay, what's your substitute then, Pohoy? What do you want me to do? Go shoot a cop? Is that what you want me to do? Shoot a cop! Pin it on a cop. Oh, wow. Wow. Feeling adventurous today, are we? I'm going to speak to Ned after this, I think. After Wordle and lunch. And see if he's interested in doing dispatch from the FIB building. Because that was something that Watson was going to be allowed to do, and then he just stopped showing up. Unfortunately. Also, hold on. Kit, thanks for the 2 months. Tier 1. Wow. 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 but here in spirit.
Strongrock, you in the office?
I'm at the end of the hall near the director's office.
Under 2 radio check.
Hey, for
APM, can I get a unit on paranormal and for a individual with a warrant?
Who is that speaking?
10-9 last?
I have an individual with a warrant here, but we're both doubled up as moto, and we can't really transport them.
What's your 20?
It's Panorama Drive by Flywheels.
Lincoln 9576.
Is it marijuana?
Yeah, it's gonna be marijuana.
Are you 100% sure? Because there's like 8 of them at the moment.
Oh, really?
Huh.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's her.
I'd get like. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky because there's like.
I could definitely see dressing up like someone with a warrant as obstruction of justice.
Custody?
Someone just confirms it.
It's kind of impossible to because they're all wearing the exact same thing.
Sam 9 is 76.
Yeah, we'll have enough time.
Hey, Chuck, how you doing?
All right. Hey, Deputy Director, how you doing?
Oh, you know what? It's been a good day so far. I had a very successful staff meeting. Well, sort of a staff meeting.
All right.
All right. So where do we land on the information? Were we able to get anything out?
Well, I mean, all my equipment's down in the basement.
We got to go down there, right?
Yeah, I got to take a look.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's head on down.
Oh, God damn it! Just as I said that. Okay.
Walking's good for you. We do a lot of sitting.
Is it?
Are you sure about that? That might just be aggravating her injuries.
Well, you know, they got to aggravate, you know, if she's going to have to aggravate them eventually. She's in law enforcement.
Usually you wait for them to like heal up to a point, right? And then you start messing with it, like with that like physical therapy shit, right?
No, we don't do therapy in the FIB.
No. Physical therapy, you know, where they like get you to do all kinds of like weird motions with your body and all that.
Hold on, what is this? This doesn't sound like the normal elevator music. What the hell? Have you man, I haven't heard this song in
Sounds more like
I made the music.
You know, a 1 a.m. bar music.
Oh no. All right, let's go down to the
I mean, it sounds nice, so.
All right, we're going to the basement, Frank. Thank you. That was odd. Can you make sure the elevator's locked, Maya?
Yeah, I got it.
How you been, Chuck?
Well, I was doing all right, and then I heard about all the power going out and all the TV monitors showing some weird shit, and I figure I haven't gotten a call from corporate about that yet, but I imagine it's only a matter of time before I get something there since I'm already here.
Yeah, we did our investigations and you know, we found some tampering with the power, but nothing to do with the I guess the airwaves.
Right, I was just talking to your agent here, how they must have had access. They must have gotten like the MAC address to all them projectors and everything like beforehand, and then just hit it all at once.
Yeah. Very interesting.
Yep. All right. Let me take a look here. Okay, so good news. The filtering has been completed. Now, there is a lot of data to go through, so if you just give me a little bit, I need to see what all we actually got and what all is unrecoverable.
Is that going to take a while?
Maybe a couple minutes.
Okay, all right. Well, we'll stay here then. Where the hell's Bucky at? I told Bucky to be around today. I wanted him to be here for this.
Bucky?
Yeah, he's my research and development guy.
Oh, all right. I mean, yeah, I don't know what network tech could do for your R&D guy, but I mean, sure. If
Well, I
want,
want him to be around to try to maybe he could work on some things to help you, or possibly maybe he does things that you would normally do if we don't have you around, things like that.
Yeah, he's R&D, but he's a jack of many trades. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Well, fair point. I mean,
need your
having a
current location.
It seems like y'all got all kinds of security vulnerabilities all throughout your network infrastructure, all across the goddamn state. So I don't know. Maybe an in-house network guy might actually be a good investment. Because I mean, SecuroServe's always got your back, but I mean, you saw how long it took to get me out here. I mean, having a guy on site, might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, that's precisely why I thought about it.
Okay. All right, so bad news.
That's not good.
Well, it's looking like most of this stuff, the filtering it out, isn't really giving it enough. Like, there isn't enough usable data with a lot of this stuff, to where I can't even tell what the fuck it is. Like, Good news is Well, the good news is it looks like there's some things that have been recovered, right? Like there's enough there to where it could kind of piece everything back together and actually get something that's like usable. But there's a whole bunch of stuff in here that just it's basically shot. Now I don't know if it's shot because the servers down there have basically been fried essentially, or if it's just, because I had to access it remotely, if it was a radiation interference and it just can't, there's just so much that can't filter out. I don't know which one is the correct one. In order to get the unrecoverable data, I'd have to go back. I'd have to have physical access to the service. Like I'd have to go in the humane labs with my laptop, make a direct connection to the servers, and then figure out what the fuck's going on there. But, with all the radioactive activity out there, I don't think that's going to happen unless if like your friends at Zancudo or something can get those like, those like bulky ass like lead line suits that they got.
Yeah, with like the tube that comes off the back of it that you got to walk around with.
Yeah. Even with the gamma radiation being what it is, those kinds of suits should allow you to walk around even in a place like that for, maybe 30 minutes or so.
Yeah, here, give me 1 second. Hey, Anderson, what's up?
Who is this? Who is this man?
Chuck Hardy with SecuroServe.
You have a computer connected to the network?
Yeah, he does.
That explains the unidentified MAC address that we flagged. What's the situation?
He's assisting us in trying to find out the information that was leaked out of Humane Labs. I'm not sure if you heard about that.
I have. Tell him to grab his gear, pack it up. You, him, and I guess this person if you want, or a trusted advisor. I don't know. We're going on a field trip.
Okay. Hey Chuck, not to cut you off, but pack your shit up.
What?
We're going on a field trip.
Okay, sure. Yeah, all right.
Maya, you're coming too. We gonna be taking some sort of vehicle with a limited number of seats, or?
Yes.
How many we got?
Probably this many. I have a helicopter on the roof.
Oh, okay. All right, that works.
Affirm.
I got my shit. Where we going?
To the roof. Agent Anderson, this is Chuck Hardy and Agent Maya Hawks.
Hello,
Good to meet you.
Nice to
Vince
meet
Anderson,
you.
home office.
Ooh.
Nice to meet you.
A lot of crazy shit happening the last couple of days, Strongrock.
Yeah, you could say that again.
I could, but I won't.
Right, right. A lot of shit, crazy shit's been happening the last couple of days.
All right, well, I'm glad someone said it again.
Do we need a change for this escapade, or,
No, you should be fine.
All right. Let me unlock the elevator here. All right, we should be good for the roof. Helicopter time, Chad. Woo!
All right. So I didn't really. So all I can really confirm at this point is there is a handful of data that is actually like in a usable state that I got. I haven't really had a lot of time though, since Mr. Anderson just kind of barged in. So I don't know what that data is at the moment. I mean, it's on your system, so you can probably take a look at it whenever the hell you want. But
Okay, let's we can discuss that, but we got somewhere to be, seems like.
Yep, all right.
Are we gonna be killing Chuck? Is Chuck about to be killed?
This Agent Anderson of yours, does he do this? Is this like a regular thing? He just kind of shows up and he's like, "Hey, you need to come with me."
He
Is that
shows
like a normal thing.
He shows up when it's important.
All
All right, Mr. Truck, you can keep all the other components, but I need the PC or the laptop or the drive at least in this case.
I think we're about to kill Chuck. I think Chuck's about to be executed.
All right, give me a sec.
I think we're about to be killing. I think Chuck's about to die. I think Chuck's about to be executed.
All right, here you go.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
Everybody in.
Are we the best? Goddamn IAA building has a goddamn fucking landing pad.
Yeah, must be nice.
Is that some jealousy there?
No, and I'm very happy for them. I was just pointing it out, you know?
I mean, I heard most of the buildings out here ain't really being used by nobody. Like, is the IA even using that building?
Unfortunately, they are.
At this point, it might be a retirement home for that old guy.
Well, Bucky's fucking missing out. I literally told Armor to be around today for the Chuck shit. I didn't know it was gonna go this far, but I literally told Bucky to be around today. Oh man. Oh, this shit's all coming together. Oh, this is so cool.
And that is why we have clearance codes.
Yeah,
But
I
you
like
might wanna be shot down by that.
glad we're getting here in one piece. And not 1,000. Holy shit. Hey, at least we're dressed really nice. Wait, what the fuck? How many people are here? Oh, these are all like ped spawned. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
All right, welcome to Zancudo Air Force Base.
Lovely this time of year.
I've gotten busy.
None of you have weapons on you, do you?
Yeah, I've got my service pistol.
All right, just don't do anything too quickly with it.
Understood.
Hello, Strongrock.
Hey Ned, how's it going?
You have a service weapon on you? Does your analyst have one as well?
Agent Anna, I believe she does. Do you, Maya?
Yeah, I do have my service weapon on me. Confirm.
All right, I'm gonna need to take those for the time being and get them back.
All right.
There you go.
All right.
And you, sir, you don't really have anything weapon related on you, do you?
Nah, I didn't come out here to do any physical security, so I ain't got a weapon or nothing on me.
They'll probably want to frisk you, I imagine, but...
Yeah, all right. Sure.
Oh, shit.
All right. All the important stuff is in this case. So, let's see. You guys have you guys got a place prepared for us to do this whole thing?
We'll go on PTC Tower since it's clear times and everything. For the safest place right now here. I don't know
All right.
if you noticed, but we're getting a little active now.
After you.
All right. We have two vehicles, Strongrock. If
yeah.
you want to come with me, as well as the, you have the information, sir?
Yeah.
All right. You and Strongrock come with me. The other two will go with the other MPs, okay?
Oh no, Maya's dead! Oh no, Maya's dead! Oh god, we fucked up. Wow, these things are more comfortable than I'd imagine.
What do you mean? They're Humvees, Strongrock.
Well, I know, but I thought these would be more, you know, like rough. Like they got nice seats.
Well, these are more of the, you know, squad vehicles.
We're already down on agents. What the fuck? That was a little bird, wasn't it?
That's a little bird. Yeah, see the ones to the right? The ones with the guns, those are not comfortable.
Ah, I see. Oh my god, look at this shit. Holy shit. Oh god, we're dead! Oh my. Oh, we're not dead. That's a big drop right there. Jeez.
It's a big truck. It's a big vehicle.
Yeah. It's a final goodbye. Wait, everybody! Everybody pause the RP. I gotta do Wordle. Everybody pause.
It's working. One second. The elevator working? Or is that a commission again? Okay. Well, looks like we're walking.
Oh.
All right.
All right.
That's a lot of stairs.
That's a lot of stairs.
You gonna take the stairs there, ma'am?
Ah, she'll be all right.
I guess so.
Want me to carry you or something?
No, I'll survive.
All right.
The elevator does work.
The elevator does work.
It does work.
Oh.
Christ.
Well, we're committed now.
Oh, yeah, I'm committed now. I'm not going back down.
Well, this climbing stairs is easier on the body like getting
works
down.
and you're already halfway up the stairs.
Going up's easier than down? I don't think that's true. How are you
No,
going
it's
down?
Physically, no, it's physically more demanding of your muscles, but it's easier on like your body. The
Isn't that
strain
the
it
same
puts
thing?
in use. No.
That's a lot of blood. Well, hey, at least we're leaving evidence behind in case they murder us.
Oh, there's a lot of steps.
Still got a little bit to go. Come on, it's not too big.
This reminds me of the time of Frank went on strike. We couldn't use the elevator for like 2 weeks.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, ain't you got a building that's like 50 stories tall?
53. And a roof.
Yep.
Good lord. Ain't your office on like floor 47 or something like that?
Yep.
Good
Sure
God.
is. That was a terrible day.
Exercise.
Yeah, that must have been like your entire leg day for the week.
Yeah, you could say that again.
All right. Are you good for me to plug this in over here? See if we can get Mr. Security Man to get his details in, get some data out of this.
Oh yeah, you need me to put in my credentials?
Yeah, let me just hang on. let me
You
get a
remember
second-
them?
one second.
Yeah, I remember them. I got them all written down.
Good, good. I can't tell you how many times I've had to reset my passwords because I just don't remember them.
Okay, well, you know, maybe if you made your passwords not 32 characters long, that are just, you know, a random jumble of letters, numbers, and special characters, you might have a better chance of, like, remembering them. You know, people are using passphrases these days, not just, you know, random 32-bit passwords.
Well, that's the federal government for you. I don't have a choice what my passwords are. They get made for me.
Well, you need to make sure they're alphanumeric at all times.
Yep. This is so cool. I love this RP chat. I love this so much.
All right, there you go, Mr. Truck. Go ahead and log into the console there and let us know
All right.
what you're pulling.
Here.
You get a cool.
Oh shit! Hold on a sec. Damn it!
Everything all right?
Was it an underscore or a fucking hyphen? God damn it! Yeah, now everything's all right. It's just again your Fucking passwords are ridiculous. Kept putting in a hyphen when it's a fucking underscore.
Oh, you know, security first. You should know of all things, right?
Yeah. Again, passphrases.
Wrong password,
A
Chuck.
red dancing dog is
Bam!
as many characters as an 18-bit password, and it's a lot easier to remember. Okay. So did you want me to like go through this data, or do you just want me to log in and then y'all are gonna take a look at it?
Why don't you just give us what you got?
All right. Okay, so once again, most of the data is essentially unrecoverable. Like I was telling the deputy director here, the only way we're going to figure out what was on those 2 storage volumes definitively is if we actually go in and access the servers like directly, like actually send a guy into the lab, hook into the server,
Are we going
and then
inhumane
get that
today?
data directly,
No.
because then there's
No
not any
way.
radiological interference. I mean,
Tell
when
me
you're
we're
doing
not going
anything
inhumane today.
that has to do with, you know, waves, you know, Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, whatever it is, radiation's going to affect it. So without gaining like physical access to those servers, a lot of the stuff is unrecoverable, but there is some stuff that was not a lot, but there is some like, I don't know, it's like some weird set of like data instructions. Like I can't tell, like basically, as far as I can tell, someone is sending in instructions to something. Like, you know how computers work? Like you put it in instructions and then the computer, you know, does the thing based on those instructions, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so there are a set of computer instructions that are being sent into the lab and a set of computer instructions being sent out of the lab. And these servers, I guess, had something, whatever device they're sending instructions to was connected to these servers. Now, beyond that, I can't really tell because it's literally just a set of instructions. It's in a programming language I barely recognize. Like, I can tell it's computer code, but as far as like what it's actually instructing something to do, I can't make heads or tails of it. You would probably need somebody who is familiar with whatever the hell they're doing down there, or maybe, I don't know, maybe someone within like your hierarchy to probably take a look at it, because I don't have any information as to what's going on here. That's all I can really tell.
Is it like a language or a code, or to your
It's definitely,
best of your ability?
It's definitely code, and it's definitely in instructions, but it's, you know, it's proprietary, right? Like it is code that is purpose built for communicating with specific like applications or machines on that network. So I can tell it's code because there's only so many ways you can write code, right? But as far as like what it's doing, like it's not written in like Python or C# or like anything like that. It's in a language that they, I guess, developed specifically for whatever this network is on.
Was it raw machine code?
No, it's not raw machine code. It's not a whole bunch of ones and zeros. It's definitely assembly code.
Okay.
So we need something to translate it.
Basically, yeah. And
if it's proprietary, it means we can't break it. You need a key.
Yeah, you would need someone like, I don't know. Are there any like little like lab nerds scurrying around somewhere still? Because one of them had to have been the one to develop all this shit in the first place, right?
I mean, theoretically, but those labs are so irradiated. There's no possible way we get down there.
Oh, come on. Well,
Yeah.
is there a way we can track where the information's being sent out of it?
Potentially, I would need equipment that I do not presently have at this time to do that. But if you're trying to trace like where that data is coming in and going out, it's possible, sort of.
What's your best estimate? What would happen if we were to completely block this traffic from going in and out of the lab?
I mean, it's not a bad idea. I mean,
someone would have to come and try to fix it.
Yeah, if you were to completely block traffic in and out, then assuming someone is deliberately trying to send information in and out of that lab, whoever wants that information to go into the lab, or whoever is receiving that information, yeah, they would have to come out and they would have to undo whatever it is that you did to block all that stuff, right? So, I mean, that's one avenue, I guess. But again, it's possible maybe there's some other government agency that's doing all this stuff and they're going to come storming in here and being like, what the fuck are you idiots doing? Like, I don't know what's going on here. And I can't really tell with these like fragments of code that I managed to recover.
Okay. Strongrock.
Yeah.
I don't think Humane's going to be an option for us right now. The place is it's far too dangerous.
Jack.
We are working on alternative solutions. Hopefully,
1500
someday.
pre-tax.
But right now, that lab, that entire facility, is a liability, and it's far too dangerous for anyone to go down there.
Right. I mean, what's going on is, from what I can tell, a pretty high priority. And it seems like we need to figure out something to prevent what's happening. And
what does your office have on what happened a few days ago?
A considerable amount of information.
Okay, that's good. I'm hoping that nothing here is linked, but for the time being, Mr. Chuck, the United States government, the FIB, the Army, is going to be taking possession of your equipment so that we can perform further analysis.
All right. Oh, like basically just everything in the bag here, or?
Yeah, go ahead and drop the bag on the floor for me there.
This guy's a pussy.
Yeah, this ain't my first rodeo with the federal government. I know how this shit goes.
Perfect. Okay, Strongrock, we're gonna get you guys back to the building, and we're gonna have to contact you when we have more. If you can make sure you guys have a report prepared on all the stuff that you've figured out the last few days.
Yeah, we've got something.
Okay. We may contact you shortly, within the coming week or so, to see what you've got in relation to that. So, for now, I'm glad we were able to get this data. It is unfortunate that it is related so deep into Humane, but a problem for another day, I'm hoping.
Understood.
All right.
Understood.
I think we're ready to get out of here.
Alrighty. Follow me.
After you, Chuck.
Yep. All right.
I'll do it. Just tell me. Oh, wait, I don't have a gun. God damn it. They took my gun. I'll kill Chuck. I'll do it. I'll do it if I have to.
We taking the elevator down this time.
Please.
Yeah, we can take the elevator down.
Everybody in line. I'll do it. I'll snap his neck. I'll do anything for a helicopter.
No.
Why are they standing here menacingly?
I feel like 2 MPs.
You have to kill him
Nice
with the
coming.
toothpick.
Yep.
Okay.
Kill him with this toothpick.
What is your surf guy's name?
It's Chuck, right?
Yep, Chuck Hardy, network tech.
Chuck Hardy. You're doing good work, Chuck.
All right.
So many questions. So many ideas.
Well, I'm glad to see this place is back up and functioning again. At least beginning to.
Yeah, likewise.
That's fun.
It's good to see presence.
All right.
Good to see you, Ned.
Good to see you too.
Okay, let me make sure I get this here.
Why do I feel like Chuck's about to get
All right,
abducted?
so I will take you all back to the FIB building, and then I'm going to be heading off to LSIA. Gonna catch a flight. Strongrock, if you could prepare that data, whatever report you have, and we'll take a look at that shortly.
All right, yeah, you just choose the day and we'll have it ready.
Sure. Let me see here. Just checking my scheduling here to make sure that we are all good.
And Mr. Hart, you have to come with us.
All right.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Lead the way.
Oh,
All
okay.
right.
Yeah, you're gonna with them.
Yeah, he's
Right,
dead.
Back to the FIB.
Follow me up.
Go.
Oh yeah, he's
So, you
dead.
got your service weapon back?
Oh yeah, our service weapons.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna see those. I guess we gotta get new ones.
Yeah, those are gone.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll
Those
just
are property of the United States military now.
Yeah, we'll send him the bill.
I just got attached to that one.
I hear a cat. Never mind. Oh, but I did. There's a cat right there.
I mean, someone's gotta keep the rodents in check. You know, it's a big base.
They're gonna use your gun to kill Chuck. Oh no! They're gonna frame
Last
me!
time we saw Chuck, huh?
What was that?
Probably the last we'll hear of Chuck for a little bit.
What?
I'm sure Chuck will be fine.
What are you saying? Don't be crazy, Maya.
Didn't look good.
Listen, I'm sure they just need to make sure that he's thoroughly debriefed.
Sure.
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to, Maya.
That is correct.
That's why I didn't ask anything.
Hey, if you're catching a flight, you're not gonna be taking this out of San Andreas, are you?
The rental Strongrock. I have to return it.
Damn.
Prof is in need of a helicopter.
More than you can know.
All right. We'll see what I can do. No promises.
Appreciate that, Anderson. Appreciate that a lot.
All right, I'll contact you in the coming days.
All right, we'll be waiting.
Take care, Anderson.
Chuck is so dead. Chuck is so dead.
He is goddamn gone.
Okay, so I think my suspicion with the DOD is probably validated now.
Yeah. They did not let us get a hand on that data.
No. And it seems
wanted it
like whatever we
immediately.
have, they want.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Do
I
we still have a
trust
copy
Anderson.
on our systems?
I don't think so. We might.
God damn it.
It was in that drive. It was on his laptop.
Yeah. We should have kept this copy. Nah, that's hindsight. Next time.
Yeah.
Well,
I want you to put the data together, you know, maybe get Frost and work on it. You might have to stay a couple hours late today. I want to put a red herring in it.
so when we say the data, we're talking about everything from the most recent incident with the broadcasts?
Yeah.
Or her main labs, or both?
In relation to the incident that happened 2 days ago.
Okay. Kind of red herring you have in mind?
That is a good question.
Gotta be something it's not too obvious but believable enough.
Yeah. I'll let you try and think of something.
I'll brainstorm with Frost. I hope she doesn't have any plans tonight. Because she wrote up a lot of reports and we gotta consolidate it into something
Yeah,
not as large.
try and get with Frost as soon as possible.
Yeah, firm. Okay. Well, what was Anderson mentioning about humane labs being off the table for whatever purpose? Or is that a question that you can't answer?
I know as much as you do.
Oh,
I think
excellent.
that's purely trying to enter the facility by any means necessary.
Okay.
But while I trust Anderson, I don't know. I gotta think about some things.
He seemed very willing to work together with the DOD. Probably someone forcing his hand from above him, but still.
Yeah, we might need to, I don't know. I gotta think.
Yeah. That's a lot to think about. He seemed like he was sent to handle it and make sure we don't get our hands on anything. That's just my 2 cents.
Well, he's one of us after all. And
yeah, he is.
whether or not we believe all the things he says or trust him absolutely, our missions align with his.
Yeah, that's good enough for me.
Okay, why don't you, go find Frost.
Yeah, I'm gonna give her a call. I wanna call her on radio.
they just murdered that guy. Oh, Chuck is so dead. Oh God, what kind of, do we have any contact with Chuck? Other than the voicemail we left? Ooh. They can't prove anything. They can't prove anything. I've got witnesses that they took the gun. Shoot him at you good? I'm surprised they did not take his phone, because he definitely looked at that data and then went on his phone. I saw him go on his phone. Oh, I don't know. I know he was acting like he was trying to find the password too in the beginning, but I don't know. What the hell's that? Oh, it's just a Pokemon. What the hell's that? There's someone in the lobby? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, maybe. Oh, it's probably Maya's blip. Yeah, it's probably Maya's blip that's scuffed from the helicopter. Yeah. Yeah, it's Maya. I probably look like Destination too. Oh, man. Oh, man. We're the bad guys, guys. We're the bad guys. What do you mean? Did I spell it wrong? We're the bad guys. We're the bad guys. Oh no. Oh no, it's bad. Oh no. Harold was right. Harold was right. Oh no. Booba calls Harold. Harold, you're right. I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy.
From the, like, there's a couple security reports.
Booba's just a pawn. We have to get into Humane Labs. I don't care what Anderson said. We have to get in Humane Labs. We have to get into Humane Labs. They don't want us in there. That's why they killed him, because he knew. That's why they're going to kill him, is because he knows about the information being sent in and out, and they think they can control us. Oh, no. They silenced him. Uh-oh. Harold, we have to get in Humane Labs. What if it's another government entity doing this? Oh, God. Oh, God. We need Harold's help. Oh. Oh, God. How does all this connect with fucking the anti-truth?
Staring at a laptop.
I'm on my break. I need some time too, huh?
I'm just trying to figure out what the hell you want from me. His mind doesn't even know.
I kind of know, but we just need to put
Just
all the goddamn
confusing me.
reports together. Okay, maybe I'm not explaining it well.
Okay, can I have like 20 minutes? Is that all right?
One question. Do you need a summary, just like a detailed summary without all the shit, basically?
With everything. Now Booba gets to live in the fact that he stood by. What the hell? Well, you can't say that. You can't say that. What is Booba gonna do? Take on the whole Department of Defense? What? That is not fair. That is not fair. No Wordle, no food, just Gil. Caveman Booba would have tried. What could he have done in that moment, huh? Oh, God. Oh, God. There's so many things happening. We can't tell Harold either because Harold's going to tell people. Oh, my God. We can't tell Harold. Harold is absolutely the worst person to try to tell a secret to. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, you know what'll help? Getting my mind off it. Let's do Wordle. It's time for Wordle, chat.
Oh, yeah! R.I.P. in peace, Chuck. Booba was a willing accomplice.
No, he wasn't! What? Booba was not an accomplice. But thanks for the 3 months, Keyball. Wow. 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 Chuck is dead. Chuck's 100% dead. There's no question about it. Chuck's dead. If you aren't going to win, refund my points. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. All right, I'm closing chat. It's time. All right. It's time for Wordle. October 25th, 2024. Number 1224. That's a nice. That rolls off the tongue. By Tracy Bennett. All right. All right. You know what? In honor of Chuck, death it is. Oh, okay. Okay. We need to get some consonant pairings out of the way. about... This isn't a good... This isn't good. This is not good. This is not good. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, okay. All right. All right. It's possibly saved. Possibly saved. So it's probably ROU. Odds are it's ROU, which means there's only so many R consonant pairings. We have P, W, F, G, and C. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. All right. Okay, it's not W. Unless it's like... Ooh, it could not be U. Don't tell me it's another double O. Oh, oh, oh. All right, I'm using my lifeline on that. That looks so good. That looks so good. Wordle Wars used so far. Oh, it's been used. Okay, all right. My lifeline's gone. Okay, all right. Well, that's good because I 100% would have just put that in. Okay. All right. So I don't think it's W. I think it's safe to say it's not W. So then we got this. Odds are it's probably U, but props, I think they don't really do. I don't think they ever do plural words. So that's not terrible. Rock. Prove is not an option. Prone is not an option. Prong? Isn't prong technically a word? I don't really like that. I don't think I would choose that as my word. Prompt is a word, but no T, so that's good. So we've got prong so far. Hold on, I'm pulling up paint. Going for paint. All right. Prong. All right, that's with P. Okay, moving on. No S. Okay, we got this. No. No. Could be frown. That's another option. Throw that on there. God, there's probably so many options, chat. Oh, there's probably so many options. Oh, not good, not good. Cross is also an option. Oh my God, there's so many. Frogs? Send the frogs out! Frock, I don't think is a word. Front is not an option. Okay. Moving on to G. GRO. No. Ground, grav, grad. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Group. Okay, group's an option. Group is an option. I think that's the only one for there, unless it's like grown. Oh my god, this is not good. This is not good. Groom. Oh my god. This is not good. This is really not good. Okay, well, that's all for G. No J. K. I don't think so. No Z, no X, no C. No, we got C. Crown. So many options. Bro, it's gonna be like a 1 in 50 chance or some shit like that. No. Crook. Crook's another one. Cropped. Not cropped. Cross. Croc. Actually, I think croc is technically a word too. This is not good. This is really not good. Okay, and then last... Nope, that's it. So there's our options. Prong, frown, group, groan, groom, crown, crook, cross, and croc. I'm going to take croc off the list because I don't think that's... I'm also going to take prong off the list. So we've got... I think the strongest options here are group, crown, and cross. Frown's pretty up there too. So I'm going to take groan and groom off. And crook off. These are... I'm going to say it's one of these two. One of these four. I feel like group's already been used. I want to say crown or frown. All right, I'm going crown or frown. I'm going to go heads, crown, tails, frown. Alexa, flip a coin. All right, crown it is. Alexa failed me. Oh, Alexa failed me. You failed me. You failed me! I can't believe I did that too. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alexa's a doubter. Disappointing. Bro, you have to say how crazy that is that I got to a coin flip. You gotta, you know, give me some credit for getting it to a coin flip. With how many options left? How many options were left, chat? How many options after broil were left? That's crazy. That is crazy that I did that. This guy's insane. Sag. God, one goddamn letter. What was the word? Frown. And I literally got it down to a coin flip. 32? That's crazy. I had a 1 in 32% chance. No, wait, that's not how that works. 1 in 32. What's the odds on that? Someone do the math. What are the odds? Besides, well, percentage-wise. FIB building. Like 3%? God damn. God damn. All right, I'm not done here. Okay. All right. I'm going to go see if I can put together a quick little meal because I'm starving. Whoa! Holy shit!
Thank you for the continuous amazing content. You dedication and work to support ONX and give great RP. RIP Chuck.
Dinkata with a $20 tip? That's insane. Thank you. That is very considerate of you. And that helps me so much as this is my only form of income. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Wow. Wow. You know what? Now I think it's, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can do Chipotle today now. Wow. Chipotle on Dinkata today. And you know what? I'm even going to do a burrito instead of a bowl this time. I'm going to treat myself today. I'm going to get this new smoked brisket. And as a burrito, not a bowl. I'm going to treat myself. Yep, I'm doing it. And a bag of chips. Yep. And it better work. Please work. Please. Please just work today. Chipotle, 240. Please work. Please work. Please work. Come on. Come on. God! Why? Why?
Oh, this is for the Chipotle.
Oh my god, with another $15. Oh my god, Dinkata. This guy's insane. This guy's paying my hourly wage to stream right now. Oh my god. All right, I'm not going to be able to do the speed run today, chat, because I'm going to have to actually go and order it in the building. So I'm going to put words on stream up. We're going for words on stream. No, unfortunately, no, unfortunately, no, no, speed run today, but at least we'll, why is JoJo running around? Okay, all right. Copy link. All right. Oh, hold on. Let me turn the music off. Music off. Okay, chat. I'm going to go get Chipotle. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Enjoy words on stream.
your shoes or my shoes?
Mine.
With your scuffed ass shoes.
Leave my scuffy ass shoes alone, bro.
What are those?
Listen, I'm dressing like a true
are my
1800 person, okay? They didn't wear sneakers back in Peaky Blinder days, my boy, alright? Jesus. Oh, fuck.
Like in Peaky Blinders, not Peaky Blinders.
I saw the... Hold up, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that, I ain't wearing a long coat. Last time, if I wore a red coat, people probably think I'm colonizing again.
Well, don't wear a red one.
You know what, I'm wearing a red coat now, fuck you.
I would beat you one time anyway, we'll do it again.
Never mind, I'm perturbed. I just saw Bob semi-naked. By accident. I don't really... I live in an apartment by myself, okay? Knocking into, like, clothing places isn't normally a thing that I have to do. Don't put your hands on your hips. I don't see anyone like that, you know? It's just bits and bobs to me. I'm not really fazed by it, you know? It's just when they react negative, then I freak out. You better not, I've got more important stuff to do. He was wearing a shirt. Okay, listen, I understand that we're dressing like people from the 1800s, but because of Bob showing his shoulders, shouldn't mean that I have to go to HR. Or his ankles. It's still gonna happen with me. Shut the f- Well, I swear. Workplace bullying. Workplace bullying. Can't believe it. Oh, I'm gonna have to switch around things right now. Sunshine and Joanne's. Well, it's now a subpoena pending. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's not overstepping. If not, and he's not around, we'll just give Rickett to Odessa. We can't just have it standing there. You think? Why do you think I'm looking at you all the time? Better? I'm glad someone else sees it. That's some bullshit. I think you're gaslighting me right now. I don't appreciate it. Finally! Jesus! hate being gaslit. Listen, if I want you to be like my ex-boyfriend, I'd ask, but I didn't, so don't. Gaslighting motherfucker. Gaslighting? I hate it here. I really hate it here. I'm glad. I'm really glad. No, I'm still a bit annoyed about what happened earlier this morning. Apparently, 4 PD members decided to bully a defense attorney whose first time it was solo representing without any help with a second chair. And they were just bullying her and demeaning her for stuttering and stammering. One of them I'm really disappointed in when I found out the name. Brock Booker, I think his name is. He's a corporal, I believe, for LSSD. Who the fuck is this? Dang no congrats from you? I saw you in the back. Who the hell is that? I don't know, some random person texting me. Oh, Chris?
Look at that sunset, chat. Oh, wait, you can barely see it. Look at that sunset. Wow. Wow.
Maya. The shit yesterday that we found out from the auxiliary. Yeah, what she told us about the free K. Oh my god.
Are you guys? Did you guys already lose? Are you on the next one?
So strong on that one. I forgot to tell him before.
Yeah, you need to.
I know he's on his break right now.
Just
he
leave
said
him.
20 minutes.
Leave a note on his in front of him saying, "I have government corruption. Come see me," and let's go do a CAS.
Could you imagine?
What is she saying?
I just want to do one.
What is she saying about government corruption?
We have over 100 vehicles we need to get by the end of the fight, and that's not even including the people.
Last one, chat. Last one starts with an E.
What do you call it?
Or it was an M. Oh! Damn! Smart girl with a clutch.
Got 5 to go get if you want to go get them at Red Garage.
Uba allowed to get murdered? What?
Alright.
Yeah, I'll be waiting.
Oh my god, you scared the fucking monkeys out of me. Jesus fuck.
Train! 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 Nice. Man, I was not expecting this brisket to be sweet. There's something sweet in the brisket. You bad, you bad. You guys already got tram? This is a hard one, chat. Genkata, thank you again for the money, buddy. I appreciate it a lot. God, this Chipotle tastes so good. Huge Bionic. Bionic's definitely like someone who has like a master's degree in something. I don't know what it is, but he's definitely has a master's degree in something. You can just tell. Man's got big IQ. Whoa, 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 the power. Whoa, 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 whoa. The power just flashed. The power's flashing.
10-4, we'll try and get there as soon as possible.
It's just flipping on and off. Somebody's got... Who's flipping the light switch?
Keep an eye on the monitors.
There's reports on channel 1 of power outages at different locations as well. It's happening not just at our building.
Are you near a TV?
I will be.
10-9?
Oh, wait, I can't... There's a TV up here. I'm so stupid. Oh. Oh my God. What's happening? What's happening? The power! The power! Ah, I'm a real attorney. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Words blocking screen. There's nothing playing yet. There's nothing playing yet. There's nothing playing yet. Remain calm. Remain calm. Nobody panic. The power just keeps tripping on and off. There you go. There you go. Oh, God. Q's calling. Why are you... Booba's phone. Booba speaking.
Okay, what is happening with the power? You're the FIB. Somebody needs to fix this.
Why does everyone call me when anything weird happens? I'm not the Ghostbusters.
Because you're the federal fucking agency, man.
Okay, but that doesn't mean I know every answer to every question that exists. How about an electrician?
I don't have one of those.
Well, I don't have an answer for you, Q. I wish I did.
Do you not see the bike sitting there, I'm guessing?
It's the fucking feds. You're supposed to be the ones that do this shit,
Oh, do you
right?
see it?
It's just a blackout.
I see the
Or,
blackout.
well, it's
The
more of a
last time this
brownout.
happened, somebody died.
Yeah. Well, did you guys get backup generators for the hospital?
We should have those. That's why I don't understand why this is happening. This shouldn't be happening here.
What do you mean this shouldn't be?
So the fact that this is happening is freaking me out, okay? And I'm trying to keep it together for my people so nobody else starts freaking out. But this shit should not be happening. We should not be having blackouts at the hospital.
So are there backup generators or not? Are there none?
There should be. It's a fucking hospital. As far as I was told, yes, there are. But if there aren't and somebody's fucking with them, I don't know what to do.
Because I think that's the first question that we need to find answered is, are there backup generators? And if there are, then someone fucked with them and is doing all this. Probably the same people.
It's a hospital. Of course there's backup generators.
I know, but I mean, the state's
And that's why, like, I've never had issues here because they're just always on. I've never had an issue. But now that this is happening, like, this should not be happening.
the fact that you don't have backup
Somebody
generators
already
or the
died.
power.
No, the fact that the power's going out here shouldn't be happening.
Right. It's uncommon.
Somebody's doing this. Somebody's doing this. Who's doing this?
We're trying to figure that out. Everyone is.
I have a question for you.
I don't want anybody else to die, okay?
Okay, all right. No
Somebody else already died because of this. I don't want anybody else to die.
The other day, did you give the
I know.
individual a visitor
No one's gonna
badge?
die. No one's gonna die. We're gonna figure out why the power's doing this. We're gonna stop the people that are
Bob,
doing
I'll
it, and then
speak
they're
with
gonna
you.
face court for all the shit that's
They better
happened
be
because
charged
of
for
it.
murder.
Well, probably involuntary manslaughter. It doesn't murders unless they did it and that we can prove that they did it because, you know, to kill Dr. Green, but it's probably an involuntary manslaughter.
49.
Murder.
Well, we can't prove that they took the power offline to kill Dr. Green. That's almost impossible. It's almost impossible to prove.
They deserve to rot for this.
Yeah, they do. This is borderline terrorism. If they have some sort of like cause for why they're doing this, and most likely it's to disrupt the government, then it's terrorism.
Bob, what's your 20?
Yeah, I know it's terrorism.
The lobby.
And we are going to find
Yeah,
them
I'll meet
and
you
bring them
there.
to justice. Please, God,
Hey.
don't do what Harold does and go around saying that the FIB is doing this. Please, give me just...
No, I'm not saying that the FIB is doing this. I'm saying you guys need to fix this.
I know. And I'm trying. I don't... as much as I'd love to, you know, act like I know everything and I have all the answers and there's nothing a mystery to me, unfortunately, I am a human being and that is not the case. I'm trying, though. I'm trying my goddamn best.
Okay. I'm just here to making sure people don't fucking die.
I promise that I am acting in the best interest of San Andreas and its citizens, and I'm trying the best I can.
Okay.
So just bear with me, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you, Q. I will update you as soon as I can, all right?
Also, Odessa said to talk to you about something, and I don't know what's going on with her.
Yeah. Has she spoken to you?
No, but she told me it's better explained in person. I give you permission explicitly to talk to Strongrock about it. And I don't know what that means.
She is... A lot of shit happened to her. I don't know if you know all the details, but she is developed...
No.
She has developed an addiction to painkillers.
Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah. So she's not around right now. I hope she was, but she needs to see you as soon as possible because we need to try and get her on something not as heavy as OxyContin and try and wean her off of this.
Well, let's just get her started on methadone. What we usually do for opiate addicts.
Okay. Is that something that you can only prescribe or any doctor can?
Any doctor can.
Okay, because I spoke with Gemma and he's like, yeah, we don't really do that.
Yeah, he may not do that because it's not his specialty, but like people who know how to handle that kind of stuff can.
Yeah, I didn't want to push him any more than I had to, but yeah, she needs prescribed something that can not have her literally dying because she's not taking OxyContin.
Yeah, it's methadone. Easy.
Okay, is there someone that maybe I could speak with or that you can like tell that we need some sort of methadone prescription?
Yeah, I can just tell the doctors that they need it and that you guys can come pick it up.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's on
Because you guys are around a lot earlier than I am, so it's hard for me to
we
like.
are.
It's
Which
hard
is why
for me
I'm
to
trying
like
to work around
Yeah,
that.
I mean, I can just let the chiefs know who are there in the mornings to just like, yeah.
Okay. I will, if you want to let them know, I will talk with Odessa and I'll let her know that she needs, well, I'll take her to the hospital and we'll pick up the prescription. I still think that
Yeah.
it would be good for you to speak with her, if at all possible, to try and give her like the steps of how this is going to happen, because it's not going to be easy. And I mean, eventually, is she going to have to go on to like another less potent painkiller and then...
Well, we've got painkillers here for if she like needs a painkiller. We've got stuff that is not addictive. That's like things that are pretty strong that don't have the same types of, addictive nature as opiates. Does she like have chronic pain or something like that? Like, I don't know her history.
Yeah, I think she's been vomiting, and I don't know if necessarily she's having like pain that her brain is creating because of the lack of opiates, but I know that she is having, like withdrawal symptoms.
Well, I guess it's one of those things where you got to see the severity of it, and then potentially she might have to pull a Quimbley and like go to a facility, like an actual rehab facility, because that's what I had to do when I got sober.
Yeah, that's what I had to do when I came back from war.
So it's kind of one of those things you can assess it. I mean, methadone's the first start. It just helps, it helps with that shit. But then from there, it's a lot of like a mental game, really. It's gonna suck getting your body off this shit. A lot of it's mental after that. And I'm gonna be honest with you, mentally, I don't have the capacity to deal with that right now. So I'm hoping maybe one of my different doctors does.
Yeah, we can cross that bridge when we get to it. I think just getting her on some sort of supplement or something that can constitute, replace the OxyContin temporarily, and going from there. Is Parsons even a possibility?
No, that doesn't exist here.
Okay. So
The only thing we have is you send her to prison in a maximum security ward for the unwell.
I'm not going to do that.
Exactly. So
okay,
that's all we've got here.
All right. Next time I see her, I will tell her to organize a time to speak with you. And then if you want to set up the prescription, we can start with that.
Alrighty. I let them know that they need to hook her up in the earlier hours. So we'll see what happens then. Oh God, the lights are out. The lights are out. The lights are out. The lights are out. I'm scared. I'm scared.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Just there. Look there. Yeah, nothing's come on the screen, not yet.
God damn it. I believe Tori is coming down for a meeting with you.
Yes.
Okay.
Right now? Yeah, right now.
There was a police officer down in the garage earlier. I believe they've left after the power flicker started happening again.
Yeah, Tori said she's on her way, so.
Okay. And I also do know that Frost will definitely want to have a... God damn it.
You guys are seeing the lights too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Frost definitely does want to have a conversation with you as well.
Because that was the whole city.
In regards to the ongoing
That's the main power
investigations
grid.
with the videos and stuff.
I mean, this has got to be Palmer Taylor. There, literally, I don't think we have another source that powers the entire city. It's Palmer Taylor Power Plant. That's it. I mean, there's smaller
farm.
There's smaller grids that connect like circuits and things like that.
Radio check.
It has to be Palmer Taylor Power Plant.
So you're gonna document that? Yeah. Okay.
I think I need you to go to Palmer Taylor, take an analyst, maybe two, set up surveillance, and just kind of watch Palmer Taylor and see if there's anyone going in and out.
Hey, From, make sure you get a new service weapon, sir.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Jojo, do you need to talk to me?
Yeah.
What's up?
Well, one thing, I got kicked off the Cyrus investigation.
Why?
Is the power out in the city?
They killed my uncle.
It's
Yeah,
not
it's,
out in the county.
Flickering.
What?
Yeah.
Lights in the garage just went out.
Who did?
Yeah, it's completely dark down here.
Osiris.
Lights went out.
You say
citywide.
Osiris, but it's
Lights were out.
who's your uncle?
Jolly Noddles. I mean, he kind of instigated it. So.
But he's dead. He's
Clear
dead.
Assistance to the
Yeah.
power station. Quick.
And hold on.
Near Vinewood.
Yeah, from Monroe.
Okay, come on, we gotta go. God damn it. Hold on. Tori's supposed to be coming here.
Been seen coming out.
I'll be en route after I get a goddamn car out of the valet.
That person needs to be detained. If they start running, get police backup.
Yeah, there's two.
Yeah.
They're complying for now.
My coughs aren't coughing up for some reason.
Are they rusty?
Nope.
All right, let's go to the garage.
Okay.
I need a gun. Hold on.
Oh.
Have you informed PD?
I'd say give me a sec.
It's fine. I'm gonna do it. PD from FIB, be advised, I've got an agent over at the power station on Elgin who's detaining 2 people that came out. We don't need additionals at this time, but maybe 1 unit nearby marked. Okay. What gun should... we might as well just go for the 17. The 17's a classic. Status?
I got both of them cuffed.
Leader 07, Ken 76, and wait in the area.
Copy that. I believe we have both detained. Probably going to be questioning. Oh, God. She'll be fine.
Across the range of crossbows with Clifford Grade.
10-9.
Range comes back to Clifford Grade.
One 6140 sustained.
You got a flashlight, Jojo?
No.
Alright, what's your guys' state IDs?
My state ID is
Backup Frost.
And who does that come back to?
Yosef Petrovich.
Okay, and what's your state ID, sir? 15410.
I'm clearing the inside.
10-4. Can you let me know if there's any more paintings or anything inside?
I just see a lot of things like it looks like people were tampering with things.
10-4, I'll quickly go in there if you want to confirm if it has on it.
I just stand by for now. Let me clear it. We've got probable cause to arrest both of them for trespassing anyways, so let's just worry about checking the building out, making sure there's nothing astray, and then we'll take them back to the FIB building. Were they inside? They were coming out, right?
Yeah, they're coming out the door.
Copy
they,
that.
Admitted.
Dispatch, Highway 4, latest 38 northbound Sonora Freeway is code for 1 citation issued tonight.
Maya had a headache. I just put the original side of the road and lights off. It's right outside the garage. Stay with the vehicle until she comes back.
I'm searching the.
Is there
premises
somewhere
of the wall.
inside with me?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. All right. Jesus Christ. You gotta tell me when you're coming in here.
I did.
I said, did you say, do you want me to come in or did you say I'm going to?
I said I'm going to.
Okay. All right.
Boogly boogly.
I will shot you. I'll be honest.
That's fine. Not the worst that I've gone through.
Do we have someone with them out there?
Yeah, they're watching them. So apparently they're hunting demons and everything.
Hunting demons.
Yeah, They're
Right.
using a vehicle of their friend too.
Is there anything I can do to help? I kind of...
Radio check.
Nothing over there, Strongrock.
And two.
The power's been out for a long time.
PDDMS? I got someone who ran into a flashlight because it was too dark up in Toledo. I need 52s up there.
Ran into a flashlight.
Consciousness.
All right. Looks like we're clear at the power station. Let's go back out to them, Frost. Copy that.
I appreciate you, Sam. It's gonna be up at Gay Bay. I just answered the 911. Want to make sure someone's gone. Appreciate you.
You have the right to a bench trial. You understand these rights as I have read them to you today.
Did we see them inside it at all?
Yeah, we literally saw them coming out that door.
Did they go inside the car?
No, they didn't get a chance to go in the car.
Frost, ask them if this is their vehicle or do we have an RO? Hey, Tori, give me
it's not their
like
vehicle, it's their friend's
5
vehicle.
minutes. I'm currently dealing with some people that were trespassing at the power station, so.
Word, sounds good. Let me know when you're ready. We're just going down to check out fucking Palmer just to see what the hell is going on with this goddamn power. So just let us know if you need anything.
Yeah, copy that. I'll let you know. I'll probably be ready to speak in like 10 minutes.
Copy, just give me a call whenever.
Okay, we'll do. Stay safe.
You'll be out, me too.
Alright, we are having statewide power outages.
Who's the RO on it?
Colleagues in the FIB are currently looking into
Clifford
it.
Cray.
It's flickering like Morse code.
We possibly might have two birds in the air. Unsure if they're friendly or foe, so be on the lookout.
Might be Santa Claus.
Break for 1 second. Just to give you guys an update, we did detain 2 people coming out of the power station on Elgin. Unsure if they were the cause of it. The birds in the air are most likely military. Last time we had these power outages a couple days ago, they were flying around.
Hey, firm, we got visual on the 2 birds.
Copy that.
You guys got the
They look like they're Apache.
with power station under control? Because then I'm gonna head up to.
Currently out on.
Yeah, we're Ocean King up here. If you want to head up, do you have an analyst with you?
Yeah, one with me.
Copy that. Go up there. I think Tori's up there. They're checking out the area. Just try to keep surveillance. Maybe touch base with them.
Yeah, firm.
And we have already encountered an increased military presence at Zancudo today, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're around.
Dispatch, Highway 4, attempt to catch up this speeding vehicle south on Los Santos Freeway.
Feared others will die. Fight me, warrant. Alright.
Dispatch Highway 4 in 838 southbound Los Santos Freeway with a black and color four-door muscle car. Occupied one
Ross,
side.
before you leave, talk to me over here in the corner.
Gonna be a Greenwood.
So I'm gonna pop them in the car.
Copy that.
Damn 938, Panorama Drive, southeast, two-door.
Make sure the car's not locked.
2 times.
Okay, have we searched the vehicle?
No, we have not.
Did they confirm to arrive here in it?
Yes.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and search the vehicle. If you want to take them down to the FIB building, probably get them in interrogation rooms, and we'll go from there.
Okay, where's the interrogation room? What floor?
Negative 15.
Okay.
All the way down the hall, right, and then the first left, double doors, and then
Yep.
you'll see them from there.
All right, no worries. Thank you, sir.
Oh, look at that.
009 plus 1 plus 295 76 FIB.
Be advised, the building is very dark.
Yeah, me too.
Not anymore.
Yeah, never mind. Power's back on.
Busca la verdad. There it is again.
Be advised of 2 military helicopters hovering over the power plants over here. One of them had someone in the gunner seat with military fatigues on. Got a sauna pictures of them.
All right, I'm gonna get this thing impounded. Mark, can you call for a tow?
Sure, sir.
Damien
I've got the-
Thorvinson is towing right now. He's government priority.
Have we got a report for this?
I'll throw one up for Frost.
Thank you.
Dispatch, this is 6 Bravo 1. We're gonna have plainclothes officers clearing the Palmer Power Station.
Frost, I put a report up for you.
It's alright, I'll try and fix something out.
They're not available.
I'll take. I'm gonna have to take a nap so you don't lose your job. So I'll. Right.
Jojo, I need you to calm down, all right?
Okay.
Sorry, sir. I just need to go and take a nap in this bush over
Thank
here.
you, sir.
Oh, okay, all right.
Forgot to mention that.
Howdy.
Hey there, how's it going? Thanks for the backup, appreciate you.
Yeah, no worries. I've checked around the area. I've monitored the buildings because I know they like to take photographs of y'all when from these.
Yeah, they sure do.
I don't know if you heard over the radio. Myself, I've cleared Copio Station, Grapeseed, and Sandy and the wind farm. We had troopers clear the main power station as well. Saw nothing at the time.
Wow, good work.
I'd say I worked with July yesterday,
Dispatch 3,
and if you look
Papa
at the
28,
investigation report, I know my radio comms were terrible on that. I've been the primary on that report, and it's collected all the previous things that we know of with the power stations into that report as well as those videos. So I would greatly appreciate anything that you can share onto that that
where
might be useful
exactly is
for us.
the
If this
interrogation room
keeps
again,
happening, I would
Strongrock?
appreciate that.
Yeah, hold on. Sorry, 10-9 July.
Was the room that you were on about?
So, okay, I just follow Jack. Yeah, I mean, if we, I'm sure you have most of the information. If we have any more, I'll have my agents look at the report and share more.
I appreciate that. I spent a couple of hours with July yesterday, so
good.
We sort of had a bit of a cross-departmental talk, and I seem to be leaning our end of at least the reports on this. So I know there may be things that you can't say to us, which is fine, but anything, obviously, we're an open book to y'all, and anything you can help us.
Yeah, well, I mean, we don't know exactly who's doing it. Obviously, if we did, they'd probably be in prison. But, trying our best, you know?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, all we know is it's this cattle person that was posting on Twinster.
Yeah, possibly related, most likely.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, and I do apologize. My radio comms were not great there. I don't think I came across the best on that, but.
In relation to what exactly?
About adding it to the report and stuff like that.
Oh no, you're fine. You're good.
Okay, perfect. But no, as long as you're all good, I'll get out of your hair and.
Is that a joke because I don't have hair?
No, it's just a saying that I use. It's nothing to do with the individual.
Okay, all right. Well, no worries. Yeah, we should be good here. We're just waiting for Toe to come by.
Perfect.
Thanks for the backup.
You'll stay safe. Yeah, say anytime, anything, just let me know.
Sounds good. Jojo, you gotta calm down.
I'm sorry.
You are a goddamn analyst of the FIB, all right?
I know.
Good.
007, back to me.
Responded as backup relating to trespassers at LSD Water and Power. Strongrock arrived on scene where Agent Frost had 2 suspects in custody. Strongrock cleared the inside of the power.
Sorry about that, sir. Yeah, he's got 3 other tows on the go at the moment. He's literally swamped. I could probably impound it.
You mean like drive it over there and then?
Yeah.
Is there no other tow?
Not by the looks of it. No.
New transaction. Fuck.
Dispatch 3, Pop 28,
Confiscated firearm reimbursal. Oh, thanks, Ned. Oh my god, did I just get bribed for keeping my silence about about Chuck being killed? Oh my god, that does not look good. $2,000? That's it? I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna respond to Ned on that one though. He better not send me a cryptic text.
I think we should be fine taking it down there. Unless we need to go and specifically go get a tow truck, I can do that.
You know what? They may have drove the vehicle here, but technically it wasn't used in the commission of a crime. Let's just leave it.
Okay.
I mean, actually, no, that's wrong. It was technically using the commission of a crime, but it's not worth our time. There's no other tow people, so. Let me just grab a picture of the car real fast. Actually, no, him sending this is probably better for us because it says confiscated firearm reimbursal. Now that proves I have an alibi.
Actually see them get out the vehicle, so.
You did or didn't?
No, we didn't know. We saw them come out the building.
Well, it would still be, they admitted to using the vehicle to get here. So that technically it was an accomplice. Or, yeah, because the vehicle materially aided them in getting there to trespass. That makes sense?
Yep.
Confiscated as it was used. Well, why would he send me money for that? That doesn't make any sense. All right, I'm on my way down to the interrogation room.
Strongrock, do you have a way of getting access, like keys or key cards for Palmer Station?
What part of it?
Apparently, in the central building, there's a control room that's locked.
I mean, if it's in relation to an investigation and they have reason to believe it's been tampered with, they could just break in.
It seems visually clear. They said we can take a look. I mean, if we want to, I can give them our go-ahead to kick in the door, I suppose.
Unless there is, the thing is, it is government state building, but I would probably need to contact someone in the DOJ or the mayor's office. What the hell? When did that happen?
Do you think that's something you can accomplish in a short time?
Dispatch, have a 410 to catch up this.
When the fuck did this happen? Yeah, stand by.
Yeah, affirm.
Also, Sunny? When the hell did this happen?
What?
You don't see this?
I think this has been here for a long time.
Shots fired, murder kitty.
No, this used to say IAA.
Oh. I don't know. No, it says FIB.
What the fuck is this? Oh, Jim. Oh, it was Jim. What the who is that? Who's that? Who's that uniform?
Harold?
No,
It's,
that's not
County.
Grapeseed.
It's county. That's Sandy.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's
Look at that hat.
That says BCSO. Oh, this must be a really old picture. I think that's the Sandy uniform.
Bison Freeway with a
Sergeant.
vehicle.
That might be Silas. That's probably Silas.
Maybe.
I miss Silas. You know, he was almost gonna work here.
Can we get all the TVs replaced? That'd be nice.
Maybe. Give me a second. I gotta try to get in touch with someone
Dispatch
in the
PD.
DOJ. And there's no one.
Just got a 911 call. Got a person attacked by
Looks
a
like
Cougar.
Jimbo. I know it's
I got
Jimbo.
a ticket.
From
I got out of a
Vinewood
ticket
Drive,
today.
Route 68.
I got pulled over just before I came here, and I said to the cop, I said, "Listen, if you don't give me a ticket, I won't report you for driving with your sunglasses at night." I had a picture and everything.
357.6.
Wow.
He made me roll for it, and I won.
Nice. Okay. I gotta go to interrogation room.
Oh, those two.
You know
questionable
if
people.
Sean's around? Domea.
Morning.
Hello.
Hey, quick question for you. Legally speaking, the state owns the property to the power stations, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
So legally speaking, if we wanted to search and clear one of the power stations, with a locked door, we would be able to do that legally.
Never mind, I'm gonna 10-3 myself before you.
I don't think I have keys to that, but I'd say yeah. If it's why?
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna take that as a
Go
yes,
ahead.
and we're
Go
gonna
ahead.
clear it.
Go ahead. Go
Okay.
ahead.
All
Yeah.
right,
Bye.
thank you. All right, Maya. I just got off the phone with the lieutenant governor. We're good to go. If you guys want to kick that door in.
Negative. Hey, firm. Thank you.
Strongrock, do I have permission to grab a flashlight?
Sure.
Hello.
I haven't asked any questions.
You need help?
What do you want me to do? Can I just stand here and observe?
Yeah, just look like you're doing something important.
Okay.
Oh my God, this is. Oh, this one's out for a long time. That was a lot longer.
EMS from PD.
Bro, they're probably fucking terrified in there.
Are you on route for the 47 and Route 16?
Bro, when the lights go out in here, you can't see anything except other player models. Holy shit. I would be absolutely... Imagine you're trespassing at a power station. You end up like miles underground and the lights are going off and on and you can't see shit.
Really no 07 to FIB.
Send it.
Was it a white car blue underglow that you were getting towed from the
Strongrock, if
station?
you wanna come in, you can.
Yeah, A-firm. The only tow guy around was busy, so...
Before, yeah, it was still here and I rolled up when the power went down.
Yeah, copy that. You want to come in, Frost? Is that what you said?
Dispatch, latest 38.
Yeah, if you want.
Sonora Way is code 411 issued.
Did you seize their possessions?
I have, so yes.
Copy that.
60, 42, good night.
You heard whispering?
Yeah, that was at the hospital.
At the hospital?
very
Okay.
creepy.
What kind of whispering at the hospital?
I don't know.
Have a good night.
Whispering in your ear.
Was it
When
saying
the
anything
lights went off.
specifically?
I don't think so.
Whispering?
Was it any kind of language? Was it male or female? A child?
I don't know. It was just whispering. It was.
Hey, Sam, you're good if you want to
It
just
creeped us
come
out.
over here onto the car. We don't know where the mountain line went, but I got the
And you say that you guys hunt for demons, right?
Well, after that, we went to Burger Shot, and the lights went off there too.
Okay.
Bitchness!
And after that, there was the planes and helicopters flying around.
Coming from San.
What kind of planes and helicopters?
I don't know. Weren't you here 2 days ago?
My
Like,
good
it was
to
all
pack
over
the
Twinstar.
buffalo
We
for you.
didn't even see them.
Okay. I mean today. So like what happened today? So you heard whispering in the
No.
hospital today?
No, that wasn't today. That was 2 days ago. Today, when we saw the lights going off, like we knew it was again the demons. So our first thought was go to the power station, see what's going on. We saw there is nobody there.
Just move him over to the
outside.
room. Say, we need to change rooms.
We saw the walk was broken. Yeah, we went in. We saw the fences. We went out, and you came.
So you had no thought to even mention to probably PD that the lock had been broken?
We just got there.
So you entered it instead?
Maybe.
Well, it's not a maybe if I see you walking out the door, so it's a yes or no answer, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
What were you trying to achieve from this?
I don't know. See demons?
You don't know.
ghosts?
You don't know
But you-
what you were trying to achieve by going to a power station.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a pretty obvious answer when you go to a station that gives power to the city.
Get power? I can't really get the power.
Okay, yeah, we need to change rooms. Stand up. All right, why don't you follow me?
3 Papa 28, 23, 1037, Barbarino.
Yeah.
Who's requesting a lawyer?
After you.
Why is there two boxes there?
Go ahead and take a seat.
37 on Barbarino's code 4.
You want me to get a lawyer on the phone?
It's a bit hard. Can I just lean on the table?
Yeah, that's fine.
Why the fuck do you have a kind of fucking torture
What else
method
do you
in there?
fucking think?
Are you trying to psychologically scar him?
Exactly.
Jesus Christ,
All right, well
Stromrock.
now we talk to this guy.
He wants a lawyer, by the way.
Okay, well, we're not going to ask him any more questions.
It was bad judgment, like, please.
We have the director here that you wanted to talk
Deputy
to.
director.
Deputy director, sorry.
Oh, it's the Strongrock.
Why are you here right now?
Listen.
No. Why are you here right now? That's the question I want to be answered before you say anything else.
Listen, I was trespassing. Accidentally, I was not paying attention. I was just investigating, like ghost or demon. Like, a bunch of strange stuff was happening. And like, listen, it was completely accidental. Like, it was no ill intent. I just wanted to find, like, ghost and demon. Like, crazy stuff was happening, like, all across the city.
And why did you go to the power station?
Because the power was flickering, and the first thing that came to mind was power station. You know, like we went in like we did not read. We did not know like this was bad. You know, like.
So you're looking for demons and you go to the power station because the lights are flickering on and off.
Yes. Exactly.
What's your name again?
My name's Josef Petrovic.
Josef.
Yeah, I do taxi like for everybody in the city. Ever
Josef,
since
you're in really big trouble right now.
Oh, please, I did not mean.
Because the
complete
things
accident.
that have been happening in relation to the power, you're suspect number one now.
Oh my God.
How are we supposed to know that you're not the one that was causing the power to go out?
Oh, I understand. Like, listen, I had nothing on me. We were there for like 1 second inside. We just take peek. Like, listen, like a couple of days ago, we were in the hospital, right? And my friends can attest to this. Clifford Clay and Victor Petrov. Like, other lights go turn green, right? And then other lights turn black. like, and then crazy, weird, like creepy stuff, like satanic
I like
ritual,
these
like
guys.
on the TV video, like, oh my god. Listen, I'm so sorry. Listen,
I
will
love
tell
these
you
guys
anything,
already.
anything. Listen, I just do taxi. Like, that's all I do. All I do. I don't do crime. You look at my record.
Acting
it's
scared
nothing.
and not being like,
just
I
one
know my
time for the
rights.
red light, you know? Like, you ask anybody in city, I'm about Joseph, which is me. Like, I just do taxi. Like, you ask gang, like, I just do taxi, you know? Like, please. I have business plan for buying taxi company. Like, I can't have this, man. Please.
So, these voices.
What voices?
Oh, you didn't hear any voices?
It only at the hospital.
Any
but I think
information
it
come
was
out of
from,
these two guys
I
you
think it
arrested?
was from the TV. I don't know. Everybody in the hospital heard it at the time.
And what did these voices say?
It was unintelligible. I could not make a single word. It was like somebody breathing in my ear more than voices. You know? It did not say anything.
And that's it?
Yes. After, like I said, after the hospital occurrence, like 2-3 days ago, like me and my friend Victor in the next room over, we went up and down the island, asking people and talking to people, wondering what was going on, because we just wanted to know. Because ever since I came into the city, I swear I was cursed. I was cursed. Like so much bad stuff happened to me. I don't know why. And I listen. The only explanation I could come up with was that I was cursed.
Motorcycle fleeing from a Sandy Shore area.
You can hold the jump on motor.
It's not a good look, Yusuf. Not a good look.
I know. Listen, I would tell you anything and everything, like anything. I swear.
Why should I believe you, huh?
Because I'm honest, the taxi guy. I do honestly. I'm honest. Way more honest than most of the city. I promise you.
Yeah, see, you've said that already. Honest taxi man. You know what I see? Someone who was trespassing at the power station while the power grid was going offline.
Listen.
You can't argue with facts, Yusuf. You cannot.
Oh, no. This is fact. But
you know that someone has died because of these power outages?
What? Listen, the power outage was not me. You listen. What's your name, lady in white hair?
July.
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 Listen, you saw July. Okay. You saw the power go out while we were in here. Like, this was not us.
I don't know. I don't know if you guys have accomplices. You know.
Listen, we don't.
Are you sure? Where was your friend? You said he was
friend,
sleeping, but why should I believe that?
Listen, because he was sleeping. He's sleeping. Listen, he went to bed because he wasn't feeling good. His name's Clifford Clay. I know his state ID. It's 16140. Like, he is good guy. Like, he may be a hothead, but he does not do anything like this. We have business proposal for taxi business. We're not doing anything bad. I promise you. We trespassed and we did not know we were trespassing. The cops, I was doing sanitation, right? Like 4 or 5 days ago. And I got blown up by a tanker, like outside the airport. And I did not know I was trespassing. I did not see any signs. It was just like inside fence. And I was just picking up trash and stuff like this. And they tell me, like, airport is felony trespassing, and Fort Zancudo is felony trespassing. I did not know it was power station too. I did not know.
You don't know that going on to an active military base is trespassing.
No, I know this. I never been on Fort Zancudo. No, I did not know the power station.
Have you?
I did not know. No, I have not.
Do I need to call up my connection over there and make sure that's true?
Listen, you could call up anybody. I was never there. I was on the mountain near there, but I was hiking. That's all.
Oh, so you were near there. Why were you near there?
Yes. Everybody goes near there when you go on the highway, Great Ocean Highway. Everybody go near there.
Well, I thought you were hiking. So
I
now you're
was
driving?
hiking. No, I was not driving. I was hiking. My not motorbike, my mountain bike. It was a Scorcher mountain bike.
Were you biking or hiking?
It's both. You can hike with bike.
I don't know.
Listen, whatever you want to know, I tell you, please. Like I'm innocent. I know you can't believe me because you don't know me. I know. But anything you want to ask, you tell me. You ask, and I tell you.
You know what? I think I've heard all I need to hear.
Okay.
So, do you have anything illegal on him?
No.
All right, Yusuf, at this point in time, I'm going to leave you here with July. She's going to read you your charges, and we're going to send you up, all right?
Okay.
Can you show me how to do that? This is my first ever time making an arrest here.
That's fine.
All right. So Yusuf, it is going to be 1 count of felony trespassing. How do you plead? Not guilty, not guilty, or no contest?
Oh, hold on. Before I say anything, can I ask a question?
Of course.
Is this going to affect my ability to get taxi business?
Hold on, July. Hold on. Let's see. I don't want to make this guy a felon.
It's a felony, D, sir.
No, I don't know what this means.
Suspect is on the phone.
Yusuf, I'm going to make you a deal, all right?
Okay.
Here's what's going to happen. We're going to charge you with only trespassing. And if you see anything out of the ordinary, anything to do with this power situation, anything weird, anything to do with the videos that have been playing around the city, you are going to come here immediately and tell me what you saw.
What is trespassing? Is this?
It's not a felony. You're not. If you don't agree to this, though, you're looking at felony trespassing.
Listen, I agree. 110,000 million% I agree. Listen, you got, like, I will tell you anything and everything I see, okay? I will, anything. I see something, I tell you. I see person jaywalking, I tell you, okay?
No. I don't care about jaywalkers.
Okay. Just power, just demon, like
power, weird things, anything to do with the situation that's been happening, all right? You come here and you ask for me, and if I'm not here, you ask for an agent, and then if an agent's not here, you ask for an analyst.
What do I call you by?
Strongrock.
Strongrock, okay. I met you outside the
yes, you did.
Yes. I was doing taxi. And okay, yes, I 100 million billion% I will come back here, tell you specifically, and anything weird about.
You know what?
anything
Actually,
like
you know what we're gonna do?
Yes.
I'm not gonna charge you with anything today, but we have 60 days, felony D. We have 60 days to press charges on you. Understand?
Yes.
If you don't come here and you don't give me information, and I find out you do hear things.
Yes.
You will be going to prison,
around.
and you will no longer have the opportunity to create a business. You understand?
I understand. I would ask around. I would make sure I get information for you. Okay, Strongrock. Listen. I can't have any for business. I wanted to be the first one to be taxi cop.
Okay, all right, Yusuf. July's gonna walk you out. She's gonna get you your stuff, and you're gonna be free to go. All right. Remember what I've said to you, and remember what I've done for you.
Yes. I will. Can you need my contact details or anything like that?
No. I'll get it if I need it.
Okay. So how do I contact you again? What do I call? Who do I call? What do I do?
July's gonna help you out.
Okay, July. Okay. Oh, thank you so much. This means the world to me. The world.
Dispatch out of 438 southbound Los
Yeah, the other one had a phone attachment on one of his phones.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I don't.
Okay.
I don't care about a burner phone. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna ask him if he still wants a lawyer.
Yeah.
And if he does, we're gonna process him. And if not, I'm gonna speak to him a tiny bit more, and then we're probably gonna let him go.
All right.
All right.
I will need to one day eventually know how to process someone, though.
I'll walk you through it after this.
All right.
All right. Are you still wanting a lawyer?
I don't know. It depends.
It depends on
What are you going to do with me?
Well, I mean, I've got an offer for you, but I'm not going to provide you with that offer until you've waived your right to a lawyer.
78 to Clips.
That doesn't sound fair.
Well, that's up to you at the end of the day. I can tell you that you're probably going to want to hear it.
Okay, I trust you.
All right, so let me just get this straight. You're waiving your right to an attorney. You can
yes.
you can re-ask for a lawyer at any time.
Okay, yeah. I waive my right to attorney.
Okay, what's your name?
My name is Victor Petrov.
23.
Victor Petrov. Have I met you?
Full detail. We got officers at gunpoint.
I don't know.
Moving in now.
I'm very bad with names and faces. I drive a taxi if you have
Right.
any taxis anytime soon.
I have no vision.
Understood. Mr. Petrov. I'm gonna give you the same offer I gave your friend.
I need a unit on the roof.
Okay.
I'm going to allow you to walk here free today. But know that if I wanted to, you could be charged with a felony D right now and become a felon.
Yeah, that sounds very bad.
Yeah. Because if I had to guess, you probably have no felonies.
No. I only have a fine
I have three
for traffic
individuals
stop.
in the back in the ICU room.
Yep.
One with a knife.
You've got a traffic stop. That's it. If you see anything to do with these power stations, anyone claiming anything about knowing about why the power is going offline, anything to do with demons, anything weird, anything related to these videos that have been playing around the city, you are going to come here, you are going to ask for me, and if I am not available, you're going to ask for an agent, and if they are not available, you're going to ask for an analyst. You are going to tell them everything you've heard, and if you don't do what I'm saying right now, you are possibly... No, you will become a felon, because we will have 60 days to charge you with this felony.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
And if I find out you've heard information or found out information and you haven't told me, you're going to become a felon.
Yeah, I understand.
You understand?
If there's anything, I come here. Or not here, but in the FIB building.
In relation to what? You hear anything in relation to what?
To demons or a power station or ghosts, I assume.
Or
anything that is any weird with the lights.
Good.
Voices.
Good. So I think you and I understand each other, right?
Oh. I assume I don't need to tell you that.
Nope.
About the lights. Yes, I understand very well.
Good.
And yeah, I'm very thankful.
Very good. You seem like a very smart man, Mr. Petrov. Why don't you come with me? I'm going to go ahead and unlock one of these lockers and you can get your stuff back. All right, there you go. You got it?
Not really.
Did Frost seize your possessions?
Maybe.
Hold on, just face away from me real fast. Oh, you're good. Okay. If you want to just follow me. God damn. Walks into the wall. Frost, do you have Victor's possessions?
10th.
Copy that. We'll be coming out to the garage.
10th.
Did you already free Joseph?
Oh yeah, yep.
How'd those interrogations go?
Yeah, thank you very much. If we hear anything, we come to you. For agent.
I know you will. Because you're smart.
Yes.
Oh god, I can't see!
And never trespass again.
Mm-hmm.
This place is cool though.
I've got more information
I don't
from
want to see it again.
What was that?
I said the place is cool.
Yeah, well,
but I don't want to see it again.
Mm-hmm. That would be smart of you. Most people never see it again.
Is that a good thing? Or is that the little man? I know them.
Yeah, do you?
Yeah, they kidnapped me once.
I believe that. Just leaving a trail of blood. All right, if you would like to go, we're going to go up to floor -2.
I'm in the garage for you, 008.
Small priority.
Where in Grapeseed is the
Alright.
RV?
Here's your gun, your radio, and both your phones.
Grapeseed Sheriff's.
Yep, thank you very much.
Yeah, you're probably
worries.
fine to check on your own, Mark.
Do I,
If you want to take
do I just go now?
or go.
Yep.
Okay, I'll
Yep.
ask Everett if you can help me then. So
Make smarter decisions, Mr. Petrov.
Yeah, affirm.
Yep, definitely. Again, thank you very much. And you'll know better next time.
Good.
Alright, there's food in the box.
And there won't be next time.
That's what I like to hear.
Yep, goodbye.
I've received more information that there's people at B Machine.
What are you saying? What?
In regards to burner phones receiving messages, text messages.
Yeah, affirm.
Oh yeah, I just got one.
Can you screenshot that for me? I'm going to go over and talk to whoever it is at B Machine if anyone wants to come with me to take statements.
I
I
wasn't-
took it out writing.
Edward got one too.
Buska la verdad.
You get the milk thing? The milk?
Buska la verdad. That's what it said.
Seek the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm going to...
Yeah, I'm going with you.
Hola. I swear to God, if one more person calls to me about anything regarding what's going on, I don't know.
All right.
009 plus 276 B Machine.
I don't think it's the same people.
Oh, you
No.
said it, yeah.
I think I know who that. You're talking about the Answers account, right? Yeah, that account was run by, I'm pretty sure, either Larry Berry or that other guy that was in purple back then. Because they were chasing some conspiracy that they found any kind of whiff of. They just started making shit up.
008.223 B machine.
I don't think it is because none of this stuff exists.
008? Huh.
009!
Wow, false impersonation.
Kick her ass, boss.
Mm-hmm.
Rust, and do you need your guy ASL or not?
Next, if he can leave, his friend left in the garage.
No, I'm.
Cool.
You think the power outages are Morse code? Okay. Good to know.
It's probably just gonna say Booska La Verdad.
Okay. All right. That's interesting you caught on to that.
Hello, Miss PETA. Thank you for contacting Gavin's Help Hotline. My name is Gavin Joy, and I will be assisting you today. Please describe the happening that you are witnessing.
Well.
Nice one, Joy.
Oh. That'd be funny. All right, I gotta go, but I will talk to you later.
Oh, nut.
How are you?
Stressed.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Anxious.
I don't know who to trust.
I don't know who to trust either.
I have no idea who is on my side and trying to help me or just trying to lead me astray. I actually have no idea. And I don't know if I should tell people the things that I'm being told and witnessing because I don't know whose side I don't know whose side I'm on. I don't even know what side I'm on.
Have you met both sides?
I don't know. I don't know.
Because I've never properly met the truth. Only the anti-truth.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Where did Sonny go?
I actually have no idea.
Did you at one point still want to go to Humane Labs? Or was it too dangerous?
Yeah, that's the question. That is the question.
I mean,
that is the golden question.
what if it's all in there?
What if it's not?
Well, if it's not, we leave.
I have no idea what to do. Absolutely no idea.
Where are the water lines? Where does that come in?
The water lines?
The water lines.
What do you mean? Too humane?
No, like to the city. 'Cause I think those should be watched.
Probably by the dam. Those water treatment that's near La Fuente Blanca.
What about that one we climbed up a long time ago?
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
I don't know if there's anything we can do.
Who turned off the lights?
I don't know who to trust either.
All
I know is that I've seen and witnessed the truth
Come
hurt
on.
people.
Well, you know what? Moxie knows more than pretty much anyone else, so I think we're just gonna tell Moxie everything. We're just gonna dump it all on Moxie. We're gonna dump it all on Moxie.
I'm also slowly coming to realize that people might find out what I did.
I don't think that'll be anyone's concern by the time whatever's gonna happen happens.
Well, if they all think that I work for the anti...
And he was never seen again. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, shit. I didn't even notice that Radstar rated us. What the hell? I didn't even see that. Why didn't anyone tell me? Thank you, Radstar. Appreciate you. Was that when I was gone? Ah. Crazy, man. The roleplay has been on point lately, man. I'm already 8 out. Oh my god, I'm already 8 hours into the stream and it feels like I... You need to start stream 2 hours later, in my opinion. Whenever I start stream that late, though, because everyone watches me at a specific time, because that's my schedule, I always get less viewers starting time at a different time.
We went really far. I had to drive it back. It took me a minute to realize.
God, I still gotta talk to Tori. God damn it. God damn. This Tori right here. I think that was Tori right there.
Are you saying things?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, my foot is to the floor. Yep.
But as I was saying before, The only person I've ever actually seen hurt somebody out of the two has been the truth. I've watched him maul people down. He tried to attack me.
Leave your phone and radio in the car.
Okay.
Be advised, there was about a 71's call from.
Oh my God,
Vancouver
Voynich.
during our,
Holy shit,
78th
20?
Street at the hospital.
I can go check those out.
What the hell?
Bring at least 2 other units with you, Moose.
If it's a military base, we don't
What the
need to
hell?
worry
Why-
about it, because they got a full military that's active over there with stuff.
Why can I?
What is that?
What is what?
Your hand.
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Is your belt.
Okay. I don't know who to trust. We had someone come out from SecuroServe to assist in figuring out the data that was breached at Humane Labs.
Mm.
And I see the murder kitty back there. And he ended up getting some information from Humane Labs. And he came here today to tell me. And more or less, as he's about to tell me, I get a call from Agent Anderson from home headquarters of FIB.
Thank you.
And he knows that SecuroServe guy tapped into our network, not maliciously, but to help us assist in the humane problem. And he says, I need the drive from his computer, his laptop. He puts it in a briefcase. We get in a helicopter. We fly to Fort Zancudo. We meet with Ned from the Air Force. They have Chuck access the drive, the information that was taken out of Humane Labs. Chuck says that it's some sort of code that he cannot read, and that there is transmission being transmitted into Humane Labs, and there is information being transmitted out of Humane Labs.
So someone is in there.
And
or a machine or something.
And the next thing we know, they say Anderson, the agent that is from home base, tells me we can under no circumstances go in Humane Labs. And we walk out of the ATC tower. We get back in the cars. We drive back over to the helicopter. And we're about to go into the helicopter. And Ned and a couple of his MPs have guns. And they say, the SecuroServe guy, you need to come with us.
I see.
And they take him. And we fly back to the FIB building.
So these helicopters, the military, are they the ones telling you not to go into humane labs? Or is it this Ned?
Ned is Air Force.
Okay.
Now, every time I've brought up about going in humane labs, Ned has pretty much said it's not possible.
I wonder if they're the ones that are inside.
Well, something that Chuck, Securo sort of guy, said was that he doesn't know if it's another government institution or agency. And I'm pretty sure that he's dead. So whatever Chuck was doing, the military, the Air Force, and people in charge of me don't want it to happen. And they definitely do not want us going in humane labs.
That just makes me really want to go in humane labs.
So I don't know. I don't know who to trust. I don't know who's actually on my side. I don't even know what side I'm on.
You trust me?
I wouldn't be telling you this if I didn't.
I remember when this last happened. I was left to my own devices for so long. He never came back, for me, at least. I thought it was over. It was done. The experiment was finished. I ran out of supply and...
I don't know what to believe. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I had this crazy man telling me that he's from the future and that I have to do all these things and I have to do them the way that I'm going to do them. And that I can't trust Harold and that there's people above. And then I have someone from FIB home office telling me we can't go in humane labs. And I'm partially, if not, I'm partially responsible for this guy possibly being dead. Maybe it's a test. Maybe they're seeing if I'm going to talk about it. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no clue what is going on. And I don't know if I should... Honestly, my head, I don't know why this is the first thing that's coming to my head. My head is screaming to tell Harold for some reason.
Why do you want to tell Harold?
I don't know. I have no idea. Because all these people that are telling me not to go in humane labs, don't trust Harold, it all is telling me that I think I'm playing... I think I'm on the right side, but I'm being played.
I think we need to talk to Harold. Maybe not tell him what's going on, but maybe see his thoughts on things. Because I've been hearing a lot of things about the military hanging around in grapeseed. Last night, they followed me all the way up to Toledo.
How do the bunkers play in all this? What about the Russians? What about the North Koreans? Spanish?
I don't... I don't know. I think there's going to be a point where we just have to mind our own.
I just don't know. I don't know what to believe. I don't know who to trust. I don't even know if I don't even know if I'm doing what I just don't know. I have no idea. I just know that out of everyone else in San Andreas, the person that I know probably knows more than he's saying, and that might have a missing piece of the puzzle is Harold.
And I think we should talk to Harold. Or at least you should. Why? We need to figure out if we can have any sense of why we shouldn't trust him. Or maybe if we should trust him and not listen. That's the only thing I can think of.
And then I think, again, all the answers are going to be in Humane Labs. But how does Harold help us get in there? Because I'm pretty sure that Humane Labs is the key to the answer to all of this. And I don't think anything Harold can do or say is going to help us get in Humane Labs.
I don't know. It's just so weird to not trust Harold.
What do you mean it's so weird to not trust him?
I mean, like, it's just weird that that was specifically said. What would he be, like, I don't think he was ever involved. Unless he was. I need Todd or George or Tommy. Not Tommy. Tommy's too cooked to understand any of this, but George, maybe.
The anti-truth told me that I am the reason he was in the FIB.
I was told when they came back a second time, the anti-truth was in had a FIB badge.
How do I know that's true, though? You knew my name.
I don't know. He claims he knows so much. We have 2 days.
I don't know. I don't. For once in a very long time, I do not know what I should do.
I think Humane Lambs is the answer, like you said. But we gotta figure out how the fuck anyone's gonna get in there. They block the tunnels. Unless there's a way to blast them open again. That's gonna alert someone or something. I don't want to have to go up against the military's wishes. I don't trust any form of communication right now other than speaking with a person.
We have to get in humane labs. That's the only thing I know for sure that we have to do.
I agree.
How? That's the mystery.
You have security over there, right? Or you've had security? Did anybody actually go inside or around the building?
We set up the perimeter, but we haven't been inside.
You know who might know?
Who?
Edward.
Why would he know?
Didn't he used to do a whole... He was the one that helped lock it down in the first place? He might know the ins and outs of the humane labs.
Anderson wants a debrief on the video on the screen that was played and all of that.
Yeah, I was questioned yesterday by Maya and July about everything with answers and what I know, and they talked about the truth serum. I just told them I'm not answering any questions. I don't know what answers to give them.
I think I have to tell Harold.
I mean, if you tell Harold and he tells us not to go in humane labs.
If I
maybe
tell
that'll be-
Harold and he tells other people and word gets back that I talked about this shit, I'm
We're
gonna
both
disappear. I am going to disappear. You will never see me ever again.
If you disappear, I'm gonna think you're dead.
That's what I'm saying.
I know. It's just... Maybe this is why we can't trust Harold.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean... What is he going to provide us? What can he do for us if we tell him?
I don't think he's going to be able to help us get in humane labs.
I don't think so
Which
either.
doesn't solve our problem. There are a lot of forces at play here. The military, my command, the goddamn truth and anti-truth, and... Who the fuck are the ones from above? Is that aliens? I don't know.
I don't know.
Is it the people who aren't supposed to be here?
I know that they talked about the ones from above, the man with the jetpack, and the egg. That was the three things they always brought up. The man with the jetpack was the truth. The ones from above, I assume, is the ones we saw when you take the serum. And then the egg, as I've told you before, is in the bunkers. The nuke.
It's not in there.
The nuke isn't in there?
The egg is not the nuke.
What do you mean the egg is not the nuke? What
There's
is
an
the
actual egg.
There's an actual egg?
Yeah, I have seen it.
Why did you never tell me this?
I don't know. All I know is the Rangers have it.
The Rangers have the egg? We need to get to the egg. What the fuck?
I don't know what that solves. What does that solve?
I don't know. There's something in there. I have that egg is. I feel like that's bad.
All I know is I was with the sheriff and Harold, and we saw the egg in a locked ranger facility.
Is it big?
The size of your head.
Pretty big egg.
And it's green and glowing.
That's crazy. The entire time I thought the nuke was the egg, but it's an actual fucking egg.
And I'm pretty sure that the man with the jetpack that you say is the truth is someone from my past.
Long gray hair, hippie man.
He could have long gray hair. I don't know.
He was older. Never heard him talk.
If you ever hear the name Igor, you tell me, all right?
Igor. Last name?
Stakovicic.
Okay, well, forget that. Igor it is.
Huh.
We might lose our jobs here.
Losing my job's the least of my problems at the moment. I don't know if I told you this, but the Anti-Truth had the same mask as the person that's sitting down in the video of the person getting shot. More or less the person that got executed by him and his people.
Mask.
It's like a cat mask with really long ears.
He didn't have a mask the first time I met him.
Do you have face paint?
No, he looked like a very normal Asian man.
You have his hair in a bun?
No. He had dark black hair. But he claimed that he could be anyone. That next time I see him, he would look different. Well, I haven't seen him, so. I wish I could. Maybe he can answer some fucking questions.
I don't know.
I know the Truth has a son. I don't know if that's useful to anything. One of them we're gonna have to get a hold of. Somehow. That or we're just gonna have to fucking try with Humane Labs.
think we have to get in there.
I think yes, we need to get in there.
I think I'm going to wait until Anderson comes back and takes the report in relation to the power outages. Hold on a minute.
Wait, did you hear what I said before?
The Palmer Taylor Power Station is pretty close to Humane Labs.
Yeah, it is.
What if the radiation was interrupting the power somehow?
Well, no, I think this is intentional.
Obviously it's intentional, but what I'm saying is, what if the radiation is being manipulated to interrupt the power?
That could be possible.
Because wherever anyone goes, they don't see anything. The power, none of the stations have anything that's really messed with them that would be continuously causing the power to fluctuate. Let's go over to Palmer Taylor Power Plant.
Guarantee we're getting radio. You guys okay?
Hand me my phone if you would.
There you go.
Thank you. Okay, hold on. I gotta call Tori. We're supposed to have a meeting a while ago. I'm probably gonna have to do this and then we'll go.
She called me asking if I knew anything.
Hey, what's up, Strongrock? It's Slaughter.
Hey, you ready to talk?
Yeah, we can go talk. You at the FIB building?
Yeah, I can meet you there.
Okay, we just checked out the solar farm. We had 71s of the power station, and we checked out too, and we checked out that little fucking power station off Elgin as well. We just been checking the sites. I'm not sure if you want us to do anything, but we're keeping our fucking eyes out, staying frosty for fuck shit.
Yeah, good. I honestly, I don't know. Anytime, I mean, I don't know what you guys have seen, but anytime we go to a power station, there really is not evidence of much.
There hasn't been evidence of really shit. There's a couple control rooms at the Palmer station that are fucking locked really, really tight. But my imagination, right, is if you want to fucking disrupt the power grid, you fuck up that building, or really just fuck up those rooms. Maybe the dam, because that sources electricity, or the fucking solar farm, because that's like all the spinny wind shit, you know?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, right, Palmer Taylor Power Station is where everything's routed to power the rest of the city.
Interesting.
So, if the power's going out, it is something to do with Palmer Taylor Power Station.
Right.
There's no
And
other
we didn't get
other
shit.
answers.
The only activity we got up there, because we went out on foot. We had 4 people, so we split up into teams, and we went out. We cleared the entire fucking area. All we saw was military aircrafts and like an F-35 that I was worried was gonna fucking drop a bomb on us. So, not sure if the National Guard or whoever the fuck knows we're down there, but it'd be really unfortunate if they, you know, obliterated every single evidence of our existence.
Yeah, they're probably not going to do that, but
Hopefully.
Yeah, I would just keep an eye where they seem to have their interests.
Yep. All right, we're pulling up now.
Okay, I'll see you guys there in a second.
All right, we're in the garage.
So what's the power saying with the Morse code, huh?
Sunny.
That's a good question.
Wait, Morse code?
I don't know.
Is it Morse?
I don't know. It might be.
Gimme.
I don't.
You got it.
I don't have it.
I heard it. There's people talking about it that the first letters they made out was SEEK.
Oh, see the truth.
Seek the truth. Here we go again.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What was this?
I don't know. I got a call about it from Sean saying that people have figured out that it's in Morse code, which means it's very intentional.
So it's a do 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 do.
Yeah, it was flickering.
Okay. Tori, you want to talk about Abner?
Yeah, let's fucking talk about Abner. We gotta talk about a lot of shit, actually.
Yeah, I bet we do. You want to do it here?
Yeah.
Let's go upstairs. Let's go upstairs.
Okay, let's go upstairs.
Strongrock, I also need to talk to you about the same situation, I think.
With Abner?
With Tori, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can come with us, Bob. Give me a second. Let me unlock the 453.
Gotcha.
All right, should be good now.
All right.
Oh, this is nice.
Is that everyone?
Yeah, 1, 2. Yep, this is everybody.
All right, perfect.
Yep.
Bob is rocking the Friday look. I love the tie. He uncompromises the tie. Never compromises.
Yeah, some of the windows
Take a seat if you can.
I'm gonna just stand if that's alright. I've been sitting all fucking day.
Yeah, that works.
These chairs were a lot lighter than I was expecting.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
I can't put the locks on them,
It's you know, it takes years of practice honing your technique. Bob, is something you got to say probably relevant to what we're going to talk about?
311ing for warrants.
That is one of the several topics. Yes, we can talk about that now since Bob's here.
Yeah, Bob, why don't you?
There are some other things that I'd like to talk about, but it's going to be a little bit more, you know.
Sure, we can just get this out of the way then.
Okay.
So essentially, I guess, Tori, just to update you, I did update the skip tracer SOPs so that if they're ever dealing with someone who has a warrant, they should be contacting, 311 or dispatch or something like that first.
Awesome, I appreciate that.
I did want to double check with you, sir, what you think we should do if the skip tracers apprehend someone with a warrant and they have them in cuffs.
So, oh, you mean if they're going after them for fines and they also have a warrant?
Yeah.
Oh,
and they
yeah.
have a warrant.
I would say that's a 911 situation, considering it's someone with a
Well,
an
to
active
inform
warrant.
them beforehand, they should be, yes. But say they've apprehended the individual, they tried to run and they have them in handcuffs. I'm not sure it's legal for them to keep them detained.
If
until
they
the
have
police arrive.
fines, it is.
Yeah, a lot of these
Right.
warrants do have a shit ton of overdue fines, which is exactly why we want to be able to figure out something moving forward between really just the greater PD, but especially FIST and the skip tracers, because obviously that's a massive opportunity.
Yeah, I agree.
Agreed, yeah. I'm just concerned maybe about like the legality of someone runs, I taser them, put handcuffs on them. They're willing to pay their fines now that I've caught them.
Well, yeah, so that's the thing, right? A skip tracer can detain someone as long as it is needed for them to pay a fine. That being said, a reason for detainment that skip tracers can also do is bench warrants. But that's not necessarily like PD arrest warrants.
Right, that would be if they've escaped from a trial.
Yeah, that
Or
or,
haven't
you know,
shown up.
like a violating a court order, warrant. That being
Thing
said, they
about-
don't even have the ability to see those. So.
Right.
Thing about those warrants too, and I'm all for cooperation and working alongside, but then you're gonna have skip tracers going after people who have massive felony warrants. One, you're putting themselves into situations that they're not trained for. Two, if they end up, you know, arresting somebody that does have a warrant that's outside of their scope of practice, so to speak, then they're looking at, like, you know, possibly kidnapping or false imprisonment and things like that, because they're not operating in the capacity of law enforcement. So I think that's my only concern there, is that if you have people going out and doing those things, it's great, because we have people that have fugitive warrants that, you know, need apprehension, but then we start towing that line of vigilantism, and that's not really good for any of us.
Yeah, I would say right now the only feasible change to what these skip tracers do is if they apprehend someone with overdue fines and a warrant, they inform police. That's it.
After the apprehension.
I think they should be doing it.
It could be in combination with, but they may
got-
not know that they have a warrant until they stop them.
Right, so we can, I guess, review this specifically what I've wrote, but essentially it's if you're planning on going after someone with a warrant, inform them first. If you've processed a fine for someone with a warrant because you didn't realize they had one beforehand, inform police after they've left and you're safe to do so.
Mm-hmm.
But my main concern, like I said, is if they're handcuffed. Like if you've detained them legally to process the fine and you have them in handcuffs.
Well, so here's the thing, right? If they're transported here, which they legally can be, and they get here and they look up their profile to start charging them the fines and they see active warrant, them calling the police instead of just immediately processing the fines is, in my opinion, legal.
I would say so as well, because that would be kind of, we don't have we don't have citizen arrest laws, but like, so long as, you know, they're holding them because they found out of a warrant, like, I don't think there's going to be any issues with that.
Well,
I think the issue was going after them and holding them for the purposes of obtaining that warrant.
Or well, the thing is that they're being detained for you to show up to process the warrant, right? Not to process the fines at that point.
In my opinion, once you have them detained and you notify us, if we respond, they're no longer detained. They are under arrest, and we are getting to the scene to effect that arrest.
You know what?
Does that make sense?
I'm gonna,
I'm
I'm gonna
argue that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a jurisdiction, or not jurisdiction. I'm gonna make a decision here on this one. Until it's proven otherwise in court, it's legal. Let's do it.
Okay. Okay. So if they're handcuffed, we can detain them until.
I'll deal with the aftermath if it becomes a problem.
Sounds good, sir.
This should be a relatively uncommon occurrence, by the way. I'm not anticipating this being like, you know, every day you're having to deal with this. This is mainly going to be for, you know, the most serious offenders, I would assume.
And odds are, if these people do have big warrants, they're probably just going to shoot a skip tracer.
Yeah, that's kind of my other thing, is that it's not to put anyone down or anything, obviously, but it's going to be a little bit hard pressed if you're going to try to go after people with murder warrants, because they're naturally just going to want to shoot anyway, and they might just end up shooting some skip tracers on top of that as well. So I'm not really sure what the protocol goes to, but essentially this all rises Strongrock situation the other day. We found out that a skip tracer was allowing Abner Vaca to pay off the fines remotely, and did not think or put 2 cents together to be able to contact law enforcement even after admitting that she was aware that he had an active warrant. For the quote of, "I'm not a cop," the exact verbatim quote. So we desperately need some type of protocol or procedure to be able to make sure that people are putting in the effort to contact law enforcement either before and afterward. I don't really have a preference for before or afterward. I think just whatever is best would probably be better, but there's going to be situations where if they're there in person and you didn't know they were coming, that you don't want them to contact law enforcement for fear of their own safety. But they at least need to be going through the fucking bases and not just essentially knowing the identity or the location of a fugitive and letting them go without notifying law enforcement, because that starts going some really ropey charges, and that's not a light that I don't think the skip tracers want to, you know, be in.
Yeah, so I spoke with Sullivan about this. from the beginning of Abner paying fines, it was all remotely. And that was purely off the fact, because I spoke with him. I spoke with Abner. And he said, if I have to pay them in person, I'm not paying shit. And through my best judgment, I deem that the state getting its money should not be hindered by him being wanted. Does that make sense? While I agree, him being wanted should have a play and an effect on his, like, where he does things. But the thing is, at the end of the day, the state wants its money, and simply him being wanted should not change that. And I think the state would look at it objectively in that we want money, doesn't really care who's giving it or where.
Yeah, I could definitely see that argument outside of things. Really what I see is it's just a really good opportunity that we're going to end up passing if we start doing it that way. I believe in it being case by case. I don't really like doing absolutes or blanket shit. If there's another way that you guys are going to be able to get that money, and Abner being Abner is not obviously going to want to cooperate with trying to meet up with the skip tracer because he's probably going to be super fucking paranoid anyway. I have no issues with that. My only issue was with that being the default for everybody, which it doesn't really seem like that was.
No, it
but
wasn't.
If we have fugitive X, right, that has a whatever type of warrant that's massive, being able to cooperate with skip tracers to be able to bring, coordinate some type of meetup leading into a sting operation, I think that'd be extremely beneficial. And that's the only opportunity that we're passing up by letting people pay remotely. But I don't have any issue with it being case by case, so long as it's just there's good judgment with that, which I don't really doubt. So
I'll also throw this out here, particularly in the case of Abner, but I'm sure in other cases as well. If you've got a warrant like that, you are not working in any establishment legally.
Nope.
Right?
Yeah, we're aware of
All
that.
money he is paying back the state with most likely is coming from illegitimate or ill-gotten sources.
Yep.
So there is, I appreciate what you're saying. At the end of the day, the state is recovering the funds that it is owed, but does it really want those coming from drug sales, from theft, from ATM robberies? Because at that point, the state is just getting its money back. It's not getting the money it's owed.
While I agree, and that's a good point that I've even thought about, I've also thought about the other side of it and the fact that if we start investigating and like subpoenaing bank records based off of fine payment, that creates a very slippery slope. And we're looking at best case scenario, criminals just don't pay fines anymore. And worst case scenario, our burden for proof and things like that for subpoenas becomes more difficult.
Yep, that is a very
fair.
valid point.
Yeah, because if you gotch them up on it once, they're not gonna make that.
Exactly. I mean, if you
that's
a
completely valid point.
If a criminal pays $10,000 worth of fines, and then we subpoena based on having that amount of money and paying it in one go. I mean, for instance, I can give you a clear-cut example of something that I'm actually going to try to subpoena. Rambo Block came to the FIB, paid $10,600 worth of fines, and then still had more left, came back like 5 minutes later and paid another $7,000. That right
Does
there.
He just not care? I mean, what's
exactly right? That right there is something that I will utilize and I will subpoena bank records over. But simply paying fines, right? And I get the whole articulation for Abner probably it's proceeds of crime. It's just it's a slope that I don't think is worth trying to go after. Because it's just going to make things really murky and really difficult to try to articulate in the future.
That's all to say that right now we're even able to push any of those currently, which we're not. So it's more of a pipe dream in the sense of, being able to track down the finances, Alco and stuff to get this motherfucker. But ultimately, the main consensus and the main concern there was just not notifying law enforcement, because again, that could be led to a lot of things. And if we at least establish a pattern of people paying it, or knew who to contact or what have you, I don't know. I mean, that presents a lot of opportunities just outside of the fine payment options. The issue is that, you know, when there's no communication, that becomes the issue.
Right. I think there's some pretty good opportunities here to work off of this idea that you're having and communication. And I think what the best course of action is Abner's got a warrant, right? He wants to pay his fines. We can subpoena his bank balance. We can do that right now. Let me see. Let me see if there's a judge around. We utilize that information and how much fines he's got left. And whenever he pays a fine, if he doesn't have the amount of money to pay it, he is going to have to go and move money around, which means he'll have to go to a bank, which means he'll be in a government institution and cannot wear a mask.
My concern is none of that money is coming from a bank.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's all
I
cash
think what
fucking hold up.
Well, it would have to be.
process
He
the
can only
fine
be
has to
charged
go
through
to the
the bank.
Right.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
What Strongrock is saying is if with the sharing of the information there, that, you know, we could, if we work together as teams, they could tell us, hey, he doesn't have enough money for fines, but he says he's going to pay him, so he's probably going to end up at a bank at some point, you know.
Exactly, and that's kind of where my thought process was going with the plan that I was developing earlier. Obviously, he's been reaching out to Riley. We can basically just do I called it a fake subpoena, but it's going to be a legitimate subpoena. We can share it to Abner once we get it approved. That way he knows that we're monitoring his
I'm going to do it
funds.
right
He's
now.
going to slip up. He's going to hold on to cash, and he's probably going to notify Riley or whatever skip tracers around when he's going to make when he wants to make the payment. And we just have someone stage up at the banks. He's more than likely not going to go to the one to Sandy. It's too close to LSSD. So he's either going to use Maze Bank or the Fleeca Bank in the city, or the one in Toledo. And we just have UC unmarked staged up. Once we spot him, we can move in and make the arrest.
The other thing you could do as well, if you're subpoenaing his bank records, is that, you know, if he is dumb enough to be using his gosh darn debit card at all the places, you know, are in the city, then you could create a pattern of locations that he typically goes to in a given day. You know, you could kind of figure out the hot spots, you know, if he's visiting a place to get food or, you know, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's the dream. Right now we're trying to build up to that. Essentially, we brought that over to the CID, and they're fucking neck deep in water right now, trying to unfuck some shit. And with the DA's office as well, they've pretty much told us essentially to hold off on it. But we're gonna start exploring those options, as they're definitely some things that we've been reviewing.
Well, yeah, not like immediate notifications when they spend money, but like if you subpoenaed his bank records, right? Because you're just seeing if he's got enough money for the fines.
Where he's going to deposit money.
Yeah, it's going to show you where he's depositing money, where he's spending money. And then that way you can create your own kind of like heat map of his locations he frequents in the city over time, you know.
Yeah, if he only deposits money at one bank.
Okay, so Abner has $8,354 in his bank account right now.
He's probably going to be moving to make a payment soon.
And when you look at those transactions, does it tell you what he bought and where sometimes, you know?
Yeah, it would. It'll say Mega Mall utility purchase or things like that.
Interesting. Okay.
So that's what I'm saying, Tori.
Was that figure again, Strong?
$8,354.
Yeah, so if you get access to that data, then you could create your own kind of tracing of where he typically frequents, you know, and use that to set up some, investigations or, you know, viewpoints to see.
Yeah,
if he
so
comes there.
I think something that might be a good idea, and I could probably get someone to do this, or one of you guys could do it. Subpoena the days he made the payments of the fines, and see where he did it.
Yeah, we can take care of that.
Because odds are, he probably, if he had the amount of money he had over the span of those 2 to 3 days, he probably would have paid them all off at the same time. So I think it's safe to say that he deposited money in those accounts. Obviously, it's not probable cause, but in my opinion, you don't need probable cause for a, you know, a bank subpoena. You're saying, I have suspicion that this person's doing this. He's wanted by the police right now. Anything about his whereabouts should be, you know, open to being subpoenaed. That being said, you know, the DOJ are there to protect the privacy of civilians. So it'll kind of just be up to them at the end of the day.
Yeah, it'll be fucking interesting, but I think that'd be a good fucking idea to explore.
But yeah, I'll speak with Riley. I'll speak with JoJo. JoJo's been the one. She initially set up the payment plan. I think that he's just not been able to get a hold of JoJo. So Riley's been the one that's primarily around at the time Abner's been paying. I think I sent you the dates and times at which they were paid.
I believe so, yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, so we have...
just for my own education, can you run me through the process of actually paying one of these fines remotely? Like, what does he actually
So he
mechanically
just gets a
have to do?
notification sent to his phone, and he needs enough money in his bank account to accept it.
So
Okay,
at that
I see.
point, we're
So
trying
he...
to catch them on the deposit side.
So,
yeah.
Okay.
And then how does he notify you guys that he's ready to receive that charge? He calls Riley.
That's what it seems like. Yeah.
Okay.
So
you guys have the directory ad that he can just call you guys from.
That, or you know, he probably already has Riley's number and has been calling her whenever he wants to pay.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Just calling her remote or directly and remotely.
I got a question here. So,
Yeah, Ghost Rider.
is there anything currently against, you know, since the FIB is already subpoenaing these bank records, if it is for someone that is on a big warrant, you know, maybe that gets communicated from PD to you guys or something. Since you already have the data, like, is there anything currently restricting us from sharing information back and forth between departments, you know?
When you say departments, what do you mean exactly?
Well, like between the FIB to the PD.
Or sorry,
you
when
know?
you mean sharing, what do you mean
exactly?
exactly?
Subpoenas over to.
So
yeah,
you guys
say
have
you-
access to those.
Yeah, I know, but like I'm saying, like, right, so if you subpoena Abner Vaca's bank records, so you're saying we already have access to
Yeah,
those
if you guys
records?
go
I
in,
think it's just listed in the subpoenas, right?
Yeah, you
Okay,
can
it's
literally
not
just
like
go
you
in
guys don't mark it
subpoenas.
as
Nope.
classified or
No.
whatever. Okay.
Gotcha. So there's two ways you could go about that. You know, you could have the skip tracer when they get the info, just jog down, like, you know, if there's a bunch of business names or whatever that pop up a bunch on that bank record subpoena, you could say, hey, you know, we already have this info. Here it is to the PD about a big warrant guy.
So the skip tracers don't do any subpoenas. And for the bank balance, we don't actually subpoena. We just request the information. The judges do all the subpoenaing.
Gotcha.
So is that something that the FIB can only do, or is that something that we could just fucking do as well?
You
as
can
the
do as
PD?
well. They have to have
we
overdue
could do it.
fines.
Yeah, we could do it if they have
Gotcha.
overdue fines. Yeah. That's a government request type thing. That's different than a subpoena.
Yeah, anyone with overdue fines has the ability to have their bank balance subpoena. That's legislation.
But Tori, that would be a good question. You might just try to jot up a bank record subpoena for these guys that have big warrants like Abner Vaca, and use the probable cause of, you know, trying to locate him based on his current active, you know, warrant or whatever, and that would be your probable cause, because a judge is going to require PC on a subpoena. But I think you could articulate PC behind, you know, an egregious charge, you know, like a crazy charge, like a murder, you know.
He's wanted for murder. He has no state jobs or any list of employment. Where is all this cash coming from?
Yeah, so that's well, I don't even think you need to, because that gets into actual like financial investigation. You just need to be able to articulate that he has been at a place at a time to do a specific thing relating to his bank account. That's what you have to be able to articulate, because he is wanted, and if you have proof of him using his bank account for something like that, I think that would get signed.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good thing to try. You know, I think you probably can get that done, but it would be good. I don't think anyone else is doing that, so it might be just interesting to see what that DOJ does with that. You know.
Yeah, because on the 15th he paid a $5,700 fine. This one was paid on the 23rd, almost $2,600. We had an $8,000 fine paid on the 21st. So within a week period, he's paid.
Oh yeah, around
upwards of $15K.
$30,000.
Yeah. and how
So
much
we've
was
got
he still
9
out
days
outstanding?
ago,
70 fucking K,
5,700.
90K?
3 days ago, 8,000, 9,080, and 2 days ago, 2,240 and 2,580.
Okay. So those bank subpoenas are going to be for each of those dates, and it's only going to be for that single line of transaction. Or what
Yeah.
have you.
So what I would say
Okay.
is the best that you're gonna get is probably an hour or two in between. So like I would say, and this is when Riley put the note in. So I can speak with Riley and see, give or take, 10, 15 minutes when she put this note in based on when the fine was actually paid. Actually, hold on. We can literally see that by looking at his profile. Yeah, you're right. That's what I would do. That's what I would go off of. I would look at the fine, see exactly when it was paid, ask for maybe 1-2 hours prior, and you could probably, based on how close the fines are paid together, get a little bit of time after as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is there's most of them, the high dollar amounts are days apart.
That's fine though. I mean, what you're looking for is
Better
where
than
he's.
nothing. It's just consistency. It's a fucking pattern we're trying to look for. So
I will say one thing. I don't believe the deposits will say where exactly they occurred.
just thought they.
It's just going to say deposit and amount. It's not going to say Marathon, Fleesa, or,
Yeah, no, you're
Trying
right
to
on that,
see.
because I looked up at a previous bank subpoena that we had on him, and it just shows deposit, cash, and whatever description he used.
And trust me, I've been working time and day and night trying to get suspicious bank activity as a information that is provided to us. Because anyone moving $5,000 or more, maybe even 10,000, give or take, should be notifying us. That should be an automatic alert that we get. Because that is a very suspicious amount of money to be transferring, depositing, withdrawing, any of that.
That'd be a wet fucking dream, Strongrock.
Well, let me tell you, if for some reason that happens and I have access to it, I will give that to you day or night if you need it.
I would die happy.
Side note, someone removed the Osiris tag from his profile.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
You should be able to check that in history.
They actually changed his tag to a different criminal organization now.
Golf King was previously on there.
Oh, so they just took it off completely. The fuck?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to call CID then, figure out what the hell. That might actually be to our benefit. We'll just have to see where exactly the fuck that came from, because if he doesn't, if we scared him out of fucking Polito, we can maybe scare him down to the fucking city where, hook him up.
Where is Ab? What the hell?
That, and if he truly is no longer with Osiris, that is a huge sigh of relief from our end, because let's be honest, Osiris holds Polito like it's their own fucking show, and there's not really any bullying them out of there unless all of the officers go up there with a show of force.
Yeah. Golf Gang's been willing to throw down as well, but
I'm
definitely good getting him out of his fucking hidey hole.
I don't know if you guys have the ability to see who changed the tags, but I will tell you it was a member of the police.
Yeah, I need to have a conversation with that person.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
But yeah, I will. Let me see if Riley's around right now. I will put out messages to the skip tracers as well as anyone in FIB that if Abner Vaca is attempting to make a fine payment, that y'all are notified.
Fuck yeah, that'd be fucking
And if
awesome.
they have reason to believe that he's going to, that they reach out to you prior to it happening.
Okay.
At least that way we know he's out and about.
Yeah, exactly. Bare minimum, you guys should be that should be given to you.
Yeah, I don't want to put y'all in harm's way, but I don't feel like that's asking too much at all. If anything, I feel like that should have already been kind of established, but here we are.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. The skip tracers, I'll be completely honest with you, it's not a... I've been doing the work. they do not have a whole lot of jumping off points at the moment. There's not a whole lot of like ability for them to do their job. Most of the time, what they're doing is people are calling them up to pay fines. They're glorified, you know, tax collectors, more or less.
Oh God, minus the tar and feather, hopefully.
It's not great work. I wish I could do more for them, but unfortunately, I'm limited by the legislation and the people who would make those things happen.
Yeah. Yeah. So Lenika, maybe what we'll do regarding those bank subpoenas, we can get that fucking shit going. Let's let Wilson know what the fuck we're doing as well. Just because the DOJ wants us to go through Wilson regarding all subpoenas now. At least for the PD side of things. But we'll talk to Wilson, make sure those are copacetic, and then we could fucking push those out immediately. Because even if it doesn't give us the location, it could still give us some really valuable, you know, outlook as to his funding, as to how much fucking money he's playing with. If he's doing the same amount of transactions, you know, maybe we could start looking at previous fucking, you know, crimes and shit that he does, minus all the bullshit against LEOs, and start fucking pinning them down.
Question
Locations
mark?
would be nice.
What was
That
said?
would
I
be a
missed
wet
it.
dream, to be honest. And Strongrock, I really want to be able to get fucking flags for like ATMs and stuff. So if they use their fucking bank card at an ATM or really anywhere, immediate fucking, you know, ping.
Yeah,
some shit
I
from the
know,
bank
I
account,
know.
but
It's
that's a pipe dream.
I've been working on it.
Yeah, I mean, at worst case scenario, if you do get those bank subpoenas, it does list, you know, if they don't use cash, you know, it's going to give a location of that bank transaction. You know, it's going to say,
right.
you know, pizza place or whatever the heck, you know. So you're going to be able to figure out, hey, this guy goes to that mega mall to like re-up on stuff like 3 times a day, you know, or whatever, you know. So it'll give you some intel.
Are they
that,
telling
you know,
me?
will help.
Yeah, that'd be fucking helpful.
Yeah,
especially with trying to get any intel on this guy at this point.
Are they asking me to just so I'm clear, are you guys asking for us to do a subpoena, or are you guys gonna handle that?
We'll take care of it.
Yeah, we can handle
Okay,
it.
all right.
We'll handle it.
If you need any help, I'm more than happy to assist with subpoenas, but I will make sure that the skip tracers and anyone that's going to take fine payments is apprised of letting y'all know if someone is trying to pay a fine. What I might also be able to do is I can, you know, maybe Abner calls up and says, hey, I'm trying to pay a fine, and then maybe their phone stops working for a little while.
Yeah, it'd be a great opportunity to, you know, make an exemption, meet up in fucking person, and grab the motherfucker.
Well,
Just
that's
act honestly
probably
what I was
not going to
thinking.
happen, but at least I could buy you guys some time, because I doubt day one when he wanted to start paying his fines, he made it very clear he did not want to meet in person at all.
How long has he had this arrangement with you guys? I'm just curious.
Hold on. Let me see. Let me search my phone for Abner's phone number.
22 days on his profile. I don't know.
Okay,
if it's
so
been
Pretty consistent with when the warrant was fucking pushed then.
yeah, well, I'm sure the warrant's been there longer than that.
Explains why he doesn't want to meet up.
Yeah.
Was on the 29th
3685
of September. So that's
God, I
almost-
get so many phone calls. This is not
Almost
gonna...
a month.
spot on.
Hold on, I'll give you a day of.
October 2nd is when Joanna Ryder put the note in. So just a week and a few days after the murder.
3685.
I guarantee you that motherfucker knew we had a warrant
he called me
and
20
realized
days
he-
ago.
He better pay those fines before he gets caught,
So the
otherwise
5th.
he's not going to make bail.
Right, and that was something I took into consideration when he called me and wanted to do remote payments. And I thought, is preventing him from paying money to the state worth preventing him from getting bail? Probably not, because just having fines wouldn't really be in my opinion, a good enough reason to not let him have bail, right? If the state deems him not worthy of having bail, I'm okay with that, right? But like him just having fines, I feel like is kind of like a
cop out.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
there's
I'm
plenty
with
of
you.
reasons for him not to have bail. Fines honestly don't even factor into any of those fucking reasons. His criminal history is perfect fucking example of why not to have it. How do we feel about like when we do wiretaps and shit like that, Strongrock? We do a lot for bail. How do you feel about like standardizing or starting to do wiretaps regarding people with like felony fucking warrants and shit like that for situations like this where they
Is that not already a
essentially go
thing?
into hiding? It might. I don't know if it is.
It
I mean,
should
we've
be.
been told not to do it.
Oh, you were told not to?
Yeah.
I mean, the thing
there's
is,
wiretaps
wire
for bail.
Yeah, so for bail, yeah. I've tried wiretaps. I've tried for very specific important things like phones of people who with that phone would be convicted of murder, and that was denied. And they said wiretaps are only supposed to be used for very specific things. Someone being on the run for murdering someone, I feel like might be worth it.
The
but
fuck else are they using them
Exactly,
It'd be
exactly.
Great. Honestly, that's like the one thing it should be. You know.
Well, we can try to put one in.
It's
and
worth a
if it
shot,
gets-
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Worst thing they
Well.
can say is no. You're stupid.
Yeah. Silly Nika, maybe we'll get with Casanova as well and maybe hit her brain a little
Yeah.
bit, see what she thinks about these things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Question.
Other than that, regarding Abner Vaca, boys, do we have anything else to discuss regarding him?
No. I
Listen,
think it's really
sometimes-
just keep a foothold on him.
Oh, well, there you go.
Make him make a mistake.
See, that's what
honestly,
I
we
thought.
can-
I thought they were already doing
if
that.
we get the units afforded to, we can always do what we did the other
I thought
day
they were
when
already doing that.
Basically had him in our grasp and he fucking went vertical on a quad. Just have speed traps to the north and south of Toledo.
Yep, that's what I said.
Yeah, that's what we've
can
been
have,
That's how you get his ass.
Coordinating it off. Yeah.
Yeah. Then we just do a JTF like we did the other time. You guys can roll in your UC vehicles, see if you get any visual, and then just go from there.
Yeah, we're happy to help. I know you guys are pretty limited with your arsenal of vehicles right now, so.
Yeah, we basically have PDM rentals.
Yeah, we're oh, that's actually another thing.
Oh, did you guys
I
get
think-
permission to UC now?
Yes, we have permission to go UC, but that leash is pretty fucking tight as well. So we're keeping it pretty conservative when it comes to employing those things, especially because we don't want to overdo it and have people know that we're doing it and start being on edge for everything.
Yep. Yep.
But we're starting to use UC, and I actually heard that you guys did like $1 million fucking seizure of a whole bunch of assets,
Mhm.
including vehicles.
Oh,
and I was
it's like
wondering-
1.4
Ooh, okay.
with
okay.
vehicles and houses.
Yeah,
Thomas
that'd be
Deeb.
fucking great.
Fuck that guy up. You ain't ever gonna see his ass again.
Who the fuck was it?
Thomas Deeb.
Thomas Deeb.
Mhm.
He shot me over him tampering with a vehicle. It was my first OIS.
Hey,
Stand
he
up
shot me
guy.
over hitting someone in the pistol whipping someone. Except I shot him before he could shoot me.
I was kind of wondering,
Nice.
all those seized assets, seized vehicles, how
Yeah.
tight are we holding on to those? 'Cause,
So-
essentially, we got to go to PDM right now, and that seems like a perfect opportunity to, do a little bit of car shopping at the very least. you
Right.
know?
I don't remember who I told this to. I think it was Gamble.
Yeah, myself and Gamble.
Yeah, it DOJ. Got to go to them. Vehicles are in their possession. They're
great.
state property. I don't really have any say over the vehicles. The second we seize them, they're the property of the state, and the DOJ has control over them. I don't see why the DOJ would not let you use them, considering they're just collecting dust.
Well, there are a lot of things about the DOJ I don't fully understand.
Yeah, well, you got to get the right people. You got to go to the right
Yeah.
people. Someone like Joy, I mean, the only thing with Joy is sometimes he doesn't want to make a decision because he wants to get other members of the DOJ's
Wants to be
opinions on
unified,
things.
which which means that they're probably going to be a little slow to come back at us with that. We could hold off with like the PDM stuff.
I would
and,
ask.
You know, some other shit in the meantime, but definitely need to ask because that's ultimately we're limited with the fact that, you know, with the PDM stock and things and being able to pivot from utilizing, you know, our certain arsenal to go to a different arsenal will definitely be beneficial to being able to, you know, maintain like clandestine operations and shit like that.
Yeah, I mean,
those,
hey,
those
that would
unmarked
be a
vehicles that we have are massive boxes and they're fucking boats and they're great, but they're useless. So
here's what you would do. Go to a member of the judiciary, say, we need a vehicle for an operation. They would pull the vehicle out for you, allow you to use it, and then you would just have to probably put it in the impound after.
Okay.
It would be very simple.
Yeah.
It would be
Something that
very
we're gonna
easy.
have to get permission to do before any of that, though. Obviously, right?
Yeah, you'll have
Let me
to.
see if
You'll
I
definitely have to
remember.
go to someone and say, "Hey, we want to use these vehicles for operations." Depends on the person you go to. I can definitely see a lot of the judiciary being like, "Haha, no."
Van Dorst.
You got to. You got to just talk to the right person.
Okay, so don't talk to Van Dorst.
Listen, it's not a matter of Van Dorst. I think Van Dorst, where you know she may be very strict on a lot of things. I think Van Dorst does do a lot of work. You just gotta, it's gotta come from the right person at the right time, the right way.
I think, you know, with a judge like that, if you had in your back pocket your articulation of why it's important and helpful, then, you know, you have a harder time just immediately shutting it down, you know, so.
Yeah.
I mean, it would probably, honestly, the best thing that could probably be done is Ty goes to Joy or Montag and says, we've got an idea that we start using the seized vehicles for operations. Could we make that happen?
All right, I'll fucking get to that then.
Yeah, they would just have
That
to
would be-
Slim
that would
Jim
be fucking
them.
Nutty if we could do that.
I think that's a great idea. Something that something that Greco is really good about. Like back when we first started doing CAFs, he's like, yeah, you know, we'll have them in the arsenal if you need them. Just let us know. Of course,
that'd just
you
be
know,
really fucking nice. I want to eventually in the future be able to make some requests to get some of our own unmarked vehicles as well outside of the Illusions, but that's something we got to sell last behind the Mega Mall for. So that's
here's what you want.
we'll
Here's what
chalk
you
that into the
want.
pipe dream pile.
You want a light and sirens kit that you could put in any car.
That would be fucking.
That's the shit you want, because then you could be in literally anything. You could be in one of those goddamn ushering vehicles from the airport.
Can be in a Panto.
Yeah, literally. That's the shit I want. I don't know
It'd be
about
cool
you
if
guys,
it-
but
It'd be cool if it was like
rockets.
the 80s, you know, and you could just take out one of those magnetic,
Put it on the
you know,
top.
lay in a tap, you know, and just go
Mhm.
for, you know.
The little clown siren,
see.
little red blinking
Yeah.
thing.
Grapeseed pulling people over in a tractor.
Yep.
Exactly.
Oh god, that'll be the day.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing, though. Something like
I,
that you don't want in a lot of people's hands, because then it becomes widely known, and then even then you could
exactly.
be in anything, but still. It's like UC vehicles, right? Like we've got like 4-ish UC vehicles, and you know, people keep track of that shit.
Oh, that's why
You use it once, and then more or less it's burned.
Yeah, especially when you don't have any motor pool, you're just subject to the motor pool gods in that sense, and the PD. You know, there's essentially no way we could do things right now without starting to pivot to UC vehicles, because we've had vehicles that were burned 8 months ago that were never altered or engine modified. So
yep.
It'd be a great fucking idea. I want to look at some minivans and shit like that. Maybe start looking at like Go Postal vans as well. A lot of the stuff, obviously, I don't want to speak of too heavily, but there are definitely some ideas regarding being able to just have fucking, you know, state vehicles, like delivery vehicles or some shit that we could utilize, you know, which theoretically, it being a part of the state, it shouldn't be too fucking hard to ascertain or obtain as well either. So
yeah,
it's a matter of
yeah,
getting the clearance. Okay. So we'll get on with those big subpoenas and things like that regarding Abner. We have been monitoring a couple other fugitives as well. I'm not sure if we wanted to you know, keep it a little quieter or exactly what you're, you know, how you're feeling about that Strongrock. But I
You
know
can
there's a
speak
couple
freely.
people...
Bob's my chief of staff. I trust him entirely.
Okay, gotcha. Then I'll speak freely. Have you been contacted by Deputy Paltrow regarding the Ivar Erickson stuff going on?
Yeah. So I spoke pretty in-depthly with him about that. I don't know if he passed along the information. Ivar Erickson has not had any activity in San Andreas that we can tell from September 6th.
Okay.
So the point we're at is probably going to drop the warrant and push it to the docket.
Okay.
I think that's really our only option at this point because he is more or less fled from what we can tell. And unless we summon him to court to face the charges, I don't think it's going to see the inside of a courtroom.
Right.
And I don't want all this work that Mueller did, more or less Mueller's dying breath, to get this guy on money laundering, to go to waste.
Yeah, that's a valid fucking point. I just really wanted to check in regarding him because I know he has some criminal history, but for like any intelligence and things. So essentially he's gone fucking dark and gone cold.
The last subpoena we have, in the last record of him being seen was we did surveillance on him. He was sent to prison. I went UC and gave him a ride to his house or to the impound to get his vehicle. That was on September 4th. And then, the banking subpoena, the last activity we have is September 6th.
Number 6, gotcha, okay.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, there's a couple people that have gone kind of cold on us. Shing's one of them. Shing Lu from the Bolingbrook incident that led to a whole bunch of fucking fat warrants coming out. That we want to be able to push like wiretap, bank subpoenas and shit like that. But so you guys pushed it out for Erickson to, I'm assuming just to be able to monitor his finances. So that was probably why you guys were able to get that going.
We do not have a wiretap.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that that's something that the DOJ keeps specifically for things like murder warrants or murderers or like things that have to do with like felony A people either on the run or something along those lines. You guys could get a warrant, a wiretap. I'm surprised. Is there not already one on Abner? There could already be one on him. I think you just have to request the data be fulfilled.
I can go back and talk to CID again, but essentially what we've been told is, yeah, hold off.
Why?
Yeah, we can.
Why are you
Honestly,
going to
at this point, we might as well
CID?
just fucking brute force. We're going to CID because the DA's office wants us to go through CID regarding any subpoenas, any wiretaps, any bank transactions, phone subpoenas, anything like that.
I'm not really having a whole lot of faith with the DA's office.
I mean, listen, here's the thing. At the end of the day, the DA's office cannot stop you from filing subpoenas.
Yeah, that's a fair point. At this point, we're just gonna have to take that fucking leap of faith and just, you know, ask
Just start
for
doing
forgiveness
shit.
rather
Yeah,
than permission. Yeah, they're essentially, I think the situation for them is that they're extremely overwhelmed with, you know, recent changes and recent developments with the DA, plus the whole, you know, CID thing and, you know, wanting
Why
to
are
make
they
sure
going
that
to
we're not
CID?
accidentally, letting out
Why
any
does the
fraudulent
PD
information
always
and stuff like that.
add
It's
more
like, you know,
barriers to entry
visible
for
to the people
things?
when they end
It's
up
like
getting
their
noticed
nature.
for
It's just
wiretaps
like,
and
oh,
things like that.
do we allow everyone to do this?
things like that
No,
stuff
let's
is
make
kinda
it
pending
only these
legislation and
people that
everything
can
just
do
is,
it.
you know, locked up in traffic right now. But yeah, honestly, at this point, we'll just start fucking pushing that.
Well, I
shit
mean,
and
here's
just,
the thing
you
at the
know,
end of the
see
day,
what
right?
happens.
The DA reserves the right to press charges and, you know, or remove charges. A subpoena is not necessarily something that the DA's office has oversight on. I mean, they're there to assist you guys for things like that. But if you write a subpoena, unless like the DA actually goes to the DOJ and says, I don't want this signed, you should have no problem.
All right. Yeah, we'll get that shit fucking rolling then.
Yeah, the thing with subpoenas, and I'm sure you guys are aware of this, something to keep in mind is anything you have on there report-wise that links to other reports will be shared, and they will be able to see.
Yeah.
So say
And
you have a
that's
report
that's
linked
one
to
of
an...
the concerns, yeah.
Yeah, you've
So-
got like a report that has 6 things linked to it. If that one is on the linked reports, all those other 6 reports will be visible.
Yeah, that's one of the main concerns. We're starting to test out the waters. We talked to Wilson essentially about pushing out some wiretaps and some, subpoenas regarding like people like Shank who have essentially gone missing for the last 3 or 4 months or so, just to be able to test the waters and things like that, where there's less margin of error, because he's already aware of the warrant based off the fact that like everybody else got served already. But yeah, we got to start getting that fucking boat in motion. So we'll start doing that stuff and just kind of seeing what it goes with.
Yeah, I would say you have an easy wiretap on Abner. That one you could probably get done pretty easily. I don't feel like you need to say anything other on there than he has a warrant for murder requesting wiretap. I mean, you have, the only thing I think you'd have to have on there is the report for the warrant of murder. That's it. Maybe not even that.
No, you'd probably need that.
Essentially, I asked Wilson if she could be able to, like seal it and things like that. It seems like it's not really too possible, but there are some workarounds or some things that we're gonna start pushing out in regards to that. That's pretty much all I fucking have, to be honest with you. I just wanted to check in and just kind of like see what's up, make sure things are copacetic, and especially with that skip tracer stuff. Plus, I guess any big fucking bounties or any people that you want us to go ahead and fist, feel free to fucking let us know and we'll get that shit rolling as well.
Yeah, I can give you guys some names of some people that they may not have warrants right now, but eventually they're going to, because we're working on them for financial investigations. The list is Ivar's already got one. I believe Joe Cruel does have warrants, but we're currently
we got Trooper Mossberg. She's gonna be leading up the manhunt for that in regards to trying to get that fucker.
He evades us daily, usually multiple times in the span of a couple hours.
Yeah, that Diablos, he's very handy.
Fuck that thing.
So if you guys end up getting him, please contact one of us, because we need to interrogate him. Something we do with these financial investigations is we get them in an interrogation room and allow them to incriminate themselves. And that's usually just in the form of, how do you have all this money? And they say, well, I work taxi, I sell Girl Scout cookies, I run a newspaper, and that, gives us more fire for bank subpoenas.
I'll put a note on his warrant, just making sure they fucking contact you.
Yeah, we've even gone in the past and just picked people up and said, you want to get in the car? And most of the time, when 3 unmarked vehicles roll up to them, they just kind of say yes. We bring them here, take them downstairs, very scary interrogation room, and they pretty much spill their guts. After Joe Cruel, Leonard Washington or Rambo Block.
Take a look at him.
I don't believe he has any warrants right now. I think he's actually on parole.
It says there's a warrant on the dashboard for a relic. Give me a second here.
No, it's not.
Leonard Washington.
Yeah, Leonard doesn't have an active currently.
Oh, gotcha. I was getting relic and Leonard mixed up there.
He is on parole. It doesn't say he's on parole currently. Maybe it just ended.
What was that?
It doesn't look like he is on parole actually.
Oh, maybe he wasn't on parole. I just remember him saying that he came in to pay fines and said he had brain damage. And then he was like talking really slow, and I thought I remember him saying something about parole, but get this. Leonard Washington came in. Oh, and I think I already said this. Paid like $10,000 worth of fines, left, and then came back and paid another $7,000.
Interesting.
Said he literally had to go move money, more or less.
Interesting. I wonder if this guy's preparing for the Great Depression or where he's putting that fucking
He's
cash.
definitely got the money in his vehicles.
Yeah.
Another one is Kimberly Johnson. I know she's got a warrant. We've kind of just been holding off on anything to do with Kimberly though, because it's a pretty big warrant.
Yeah, it is.
Not the same as sorry, who the fuck am I blanking? Joe Kroll contact you guys for interrogation.
For Leonard?
No, for Kimberly. Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, that'd be helpful. Yeah.
Okay.
Um.
Currently, we haven't had a lot of intel regarding Kimberly. The first week the warrant was out, we had some pretty decent hits. A lot of her was obviously VQ affiliated, so she had a lot of people going around dressing up like her, acting like her. War Park going
VQ was
around
bending
for-
over backwards for a little bit there to hide her.
Yeah, her not only VQ but like VQ affiliated, so like friends of
Yeah.
VQ and shit like that.
There's got to be
So
a way to
far-
articulate that as like intentional obstruction of justice.
I've done it before.
No, intentional.
Yeah, no,
there.
it's not. It's worse. Harboring is actually a higher charge.
Well, no, but here's the thing. How do you articulate that?
Because so you can articulate it, or you can articulate it fairly easily. But if you need concrete PC, you can prove it through affiliations. For example, I had one with Blondie Lee where she put on Twinsta that she had a warrant, and then a few days later, I caught members of BBC dressed identically to Blondie Lee, and they all got harboring. There was no way for them
Wait,
to
they
not know
actually
she had a warrant.
They actually got it?
Yep.
Wow. Good for you. That's big.
Well,
Yeah,
there's
I
a
think
lot
that's
of
a-
Mira lookalikes right now too. So.
There are a lot of mirror lookalikes. I think that's a charge we need to start utilizing a little bit more often, because these people might act coy, like certainly VQ. Every single time we pulled over a car full of people in VQ and they're all blacked out, black scarf, black mask, black hat with a skull on it, they were
Black
coy as fuck.
sunglasses.
They knew exactly what they were doing, and
We
that's
already know that Kimberly is aware of the warrant. We're already aware that VQ is also aware of the warrant there. We're just gonna figure
Yep.
out exactly how to be able to articulate, proving that we know and proving that they know, so that way we could fucking.
Well, here's how
implement
you prove how
that.
they know.
It
You
shouldn't be
tell them.
Completely difficult.
You literally text them. Kimberly Johnson has a warrant.
I've floated ideas like that. We don't have anything concrete, but it's an option. I've also floated the idea of straight cash bounties. Why not? You know, just put info out there, $5,000 for information leading to the arrest and prosecution of Abner Vaca. Why not?
Ooh, that actually is perfect that we brought that up, because essentially, I don't know if it's a secret to you guys, but the PD's kind of fucking broke, right?
Really?
I know you guys have been putting. Yeah, we're pretty fucking.
I mean, we
broke.
just
we're
just
kinda
put in $1
okay
million
now, but
into the budget. They have money.
We're gonna burn through that budget quickly. I'm not sure you exactly understand how quickly.
Oh,
the
I
PD
know.
burns through that
I
money.
I know. Trust me. I do know.
Yeah.
Um,
So what we want to start doing, and I was wondering, from what I understand, you guys have an FIB board regarding like bounties and things like that for high value targets, essentially.
yeah, FIB's top 10 most wanted. Yeah.
Yeah. I was wondering if you guys would be willing to fucking figure out some type of way where we can get our money together and start doing this shit for, any intel leading to an arrest regarding Billy, regarding fucking Kimberly, regarding Abner, regarding Shang, or really just any of our like top fucking fugitives that we've been looking for.
The reason, so my reasoning with this is, with Abner in particular, the way we put it is he's a member of Skittle Gang. He's all over the place. He's got friends in Golf Gang, the Blocks, Osiris, you name it. He's got some affiliation with them. And that makes it very difficult to pin him down, but it's also a vulnerability because the more people he's friendly with, the more people there are to betray that trust. So you put some money out there.
Yeah.
You say, hey, if because what does VQ give a shit about Abner? Obviously, they care about Kimberly. They're probably not going to do anything to put Kimberly in jeopardy. But the blocks barely care about themselves. If they know where Abner is and you say, I'll give you $5,000 to tell me where he is, they'll fucking do it.
Yeah. You find
So
the
I
right
think-
block,
I think
they
we
will
need to
for
play with
sure.
that a little bit more. Yeah.
Yeah. So definitely something that we could start exploring.
Yeah, I
especially
can speak to Washington and see if we can get some sort of a fund specifically for warrant apprehension.
Theoretically, it wouldn't be too difficult. It's more of a red tape type of thing, right? But if we could start, for our HVTs, the people that absolutely have fucking felony A, felony B shit.
What do you mean
be
red
able
tape?
to start, well, everything's fucking red tape here in
Well-
this fucking department. It's getting permission to do this, getting permission to fucking do that.
I
If
will
we have
do
the
it then.
ability- Okay. we
If
have
you
the
have
ability to do
the
that-
money, because I'd have to ring up Washington and get some sort of fund for that. But if
We
you
can
got the
figure out the
money,
money.
I will do it.
Okay.
I pride
figure that
myself
out.
on creating as little barriers to entry and abilities to do things in the FIB as best I can.
That's great to hear.
So if you guys got the money, I'll be the one to do it. If you want me to set something up, some sort of advertisement on Twinsta saying,
Yeah, we can,
snitch on your friends, we'll pay you $5,000. Something like that.
We can advertise as well.
Yeah, we got a
it's-
pretty good
it's more so
advertising
just a
team.
thought, but that's really what we're thinking in terms of trying to essentially enemy of my enemy is my fucking friend. This guy's got a lot of fucking friends. He's also got a lot of enemies.
Mhm.
So we start opening doors like that, and we're gonna start seeing the fucking possibilities come out from it. But
Hell yeah.
stuff like that would be fucking sick. If you guys have anybody on the FIB board, just contact myself and make sure people get assigned to it. Past that, I think the only thing that really you guys might want to be aware of is we're gonna start thinking about some apprehension techniques for Billy. So if you guys wanted to be able to help assist with that, we'd be more than fucking happy to have you guys on board with that.
Yeah, I think I said this to the people that were involved in the Polito one, but name the time, the place, we'll be there. If we are available, we will be there.
How do you guys feel about like a soup kitchen?
You mean like setting up some sort of sting where we set up
Yeah.
like a food truck under the Olympic freeway?
Yup.
That's a pretty good idea.
Some fucking manpower, get some people down
Hey.
there, get some homeless people looking for some soup, and then
Homeless
they end up with
people love soup.
handcuffs.
They do love soup.
They love soup.
Feed the
and
homeless for
laundry.
free.
Yep.
Yeah.
Handing out
I
blankets
guess-
and pillows.
Yeah. The whole fucking shebang. I don't know. Maybe we can. sell
I
them
can
some
get
fucking
access to a
local
food
tickets
truck
or some
too,
bullshit,
and we can
but-
probably make some food. I don't know if we'll be able to make soup. We might be able to.
We could use the DOC's food truck. I'm pretty sure that they have something that's very similar to that.
Yeah, but if it'd have to be pretty undercover, you know. It can't have. any-
I don't think it's painted or anything.
No,
I think
most
it's like
aren't.
standard issued.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't think people. Is the food truck going to be registered the DOC? I don't think that's really going to be something people could look up. I'm more so concerned if we like use like a personal dominator, someone looking up Tory Slaughter, seeing that license plate or what have you. But as long as that shit doesn't come back to anybody, we really just need some type of food truck that doesn't return to anybody, plus some soup, plus some manpower to be able to facilitate.
Well, I mean, the only way
type
they'd
of
be
stuff
able to
like
look that up
that.
is if literally a police officer ran it for them.
Or they
or
have
I believe-
suspicion.
I believe the DOC food truck is owned by a personal member of the DOC.
I've got someone who is only a clerk here who has a food truck.
Be worth checking out. Maybe we could sell that as some, some federal assistance for the homeless people.
Well, no,
you know, so that
he
way that
owns
makes
a
sense.
Burger Shop Mobile.
Wait, that's actually not something the federal government would do.
Well, I mean,
Fly
here's
a
the
burger
thing,
shot
right?
Into a war zone.
If as long as it's got a so what's the DOC's theme, right? I feel like Burger Shop Mobile would be a pretty good cover.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, burger, soup, really anything. I mean, the thing is, I don't think they're going to be too picky. They're just kind of hungry.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly,
so-
Feed the homeless for free. That's
Yeah.
all you have to advertise.
If we end up getting that shit going, we'll definitely loop you guys into that.
I'll add on my list of things to do. Talk to my clerk about possibly using that food truck.
If a segue to that, if we have any CAFs for the food trucks, or I know that they've been going through and closing some businesses down. If there's anyone that isn't using the food truck anymore for business, that also might be a good lead to look into.
Yeah, I don't think we've actually ever seized a food truck.
Interesting. Okay.
Now that I think about it.
I mean, food truck's not going to be an issue. I mean, worst comes to worst, I could just fucking borrow Jerry's food truck, which is still parked in Mission Row PD for whatever fucking reason. So, yeah, we definitely need to get something going in that regard.
Yeah, I would love to be a part of a sting for that.
Okay, sounds good. We're gonna have to think about something for Kimberly and probably fucking Abner Vodka as well, but we might be able to start thinking about things kind of along those lines so we can start thinking outside the box, getting creative, because obviously we're kind of limited in our capacity. The whole fucking running gun, you know, trying to trap them in a fucking compound, it ain't necessarily working out too well, nor is it really that effective anyway. So maybe some things like that we could start getting going to sell it. Maybe we can get some homeless people, you know, some, if you guys have any manpower for it, just, you know what they do like outside the Apple store where they pay a whole bunch of people to stand outside of it so it looks like the new iOS
Oh yeah, we got
release is
people.
really good.
We have people.
We can get some people dressed up like homeless people in line.
Bob, you
selling
could
the
be a
entire
good
fucking
homeless
thing.
person.
Oh yeah, they'd be great. You know, that's a great
Thank
idea.
you, sir. I appreciate that.
No problem. Say spare change, Bob.
And if they ask, you know,
spare change.
Yep.
Oh my God, I almost gave him some.
If the actual homeless people ask, you know, oh the undercover homeless people where they came from, we could just say that they got bussed in from out of state, you know, because they got kind of cleaned off the streets and relocated.
Ooh, we could, yeah, we could say they got relocated from Polito because they don't like homeless people.
Exactly.
Ooh, that's
Oh
good.
yeah, that's a good yeah.
There's a homeless camp up there too. It's fucking perfect.
All right.
We'll see what we can start cooking up then.
Hell
It
yeah,
would
sounds
actually be
good.
kind of, you could actually get a white bus, you know, and actually bus them to the food truck and say like, you know, this is your drop off point, you know,
Like community
and
outreach, went around and picked up homeless people.
They told me
Yeah.
I'd get free food if I got on the bus. Now
that
I'm
way
here.
no one would ever know, you know, because it's provable that that's what's happening.
Yeah, yeah. Good idea.
Sounds good. Yeah. Fucking I. Ready? Well, do you guys have anything? Because that's pretty much all it for me.
RP?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Some good discussions there. I
Mhm.
really
Yeah.
appreciate the time.
Yeah, no problem at all. I try and make myself as available as I can be.
Ready? Just like always then. Just fucking contact us if you need somebody fisted and we'll get it done.
Yep, yep. Sounds good. Thank you guys.
Oh, no
Thank
problem.
Yeah, well, you know, 53 stories up, you know, it's pretty windy. Should be good to go down to the garage. Let me see here. Yep, yep, you guys should be good.
Yeah, you could do it. Yeah, the button works. It's working. Yeah, the button's yeah.
Nice to get to talk to you guys, all right? Good luck out there. Be safe.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate the time.
Sir, I'm gonna food, but we do need to talk about something else.
You're gonna go get food?
I think there should be some in the box.
Oh, yeah, yeah, we can go down there. You know what? I'm starting to like the whole like mentality of FIB bad, because when we have these conversations with these kind of people, it feels so much more, it feels so much better. Is that Nick Archer?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
It's Nick and Shiny.
Yes, it is me.
Hey,
And
hey, buddy,
Higgs.
how you doing?
Good.
And Higgs, right?
And Hig. Well, I just don't get to see this guy very much, so I was.
I know.
Oh.
Higgs, I've seen you like the last 3 days.
Like briefly.
Okay, well, how you doing, Higgs?
You know, learning. Yo,
Yeah, I see that.
Clerk business is crazy.
Is it? Is it keep you busy now?
A little bit.
I saw you texted me.
Yeah, for the because there's Bob, that brewer guy is a what is he? He's an analyst or a potential agent.
I think that's the guy for the 3-part interview, right?
Yeah.
So are you just scheduling all 3 so we can boom, boom, boom?
Right. Yeah. I was thinking you, July, Maya, and Bob could all get together and just like really grill them.
I would prefer them on different days.
Prefer different. Okay.
Because that way we're not worried about getting 4 people's schedules all on the same day, as well as I want it to be a little more drawn out because I kind of want to test these people who want to be agents a little bit more and see how they do with things taking a little bit longer than they may like.
How spread out do you?
Well,
want?
I
Like
mean,
a
it could
week,
literally
a day?
it could literally be over the span of like 4 or 5 days. I just want it to be
okay.
You know, the first initial interview for like the vibe check, see if they would fit in here, see if they're outgoing, if you know, they're a wet towel, wet blanket, wet napkin. If they get signed off on that, then they go to an agent for checking on their police training and seeing if they have a decent understanding. That one, do we have questions lined up for that kind of interview, Bob?
We have the samples from your previous interviews.
Okay, yeah, just go with that as like a baseline. I kind of trust that Maya and Frost will be able to ad-lib and like be able to ask their own questions. So don't keep them, you know, strict to that, but it is there if they're, you know, not confident in interviewing.
I think I gotta. Oh, go ahead, Bob.
Is this what we're gonna do as like a standard for agent applicants now?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, so I think I'll set up a template so that we can have like a 3-part report, where the first part is like the
vibe,
check
the
question, yeah,
the vibe, the vibe check.
Right.
Why are you saying it like that, sir?
You know, the vibe check.
I know what you're saying, but it's just God.
The vibe check. Isn't that
I feel
what
like I'm having an
Isn't that what they
aneurysm
do?
right now.
The vibe check.
I
I want to do unspeakable things right now.
Well, I'm doing air quotes.
Yeah, I don't know why you're doing air quotes around the word vibe.
The vibe check.
And that's making it more suspicious.
What's suspicious about it? Well, it's
I'm just saying vibe check is like.
Well, because I mean, vibe check is not like a professional thing to say. You know what I mean?
Sure.
It's like in lieu of a better
culture check.
word.
See if they fit in.
Sure, a culture check.
Yeah, well, now that sounds worse too.
Are they a stand-up guy?
Girl. What? Or girl, yeah. Or person.
Pretty sure. Anyway.
What?
I was looking. Emmett Brewer. Anyway.
What the hell does that mean?
Well, that's the person's name, Shiny.
I'm judging a book, but anyway.
Yeah. So the vibe check, and then the police training, and then my final say.
Then I gotta. Would Sunday be okay for you? Because then Bob could do
Sunday
a
works.
Friday.
Honestly, Sunday is just better for me. Honestly, Thursdays and Sundays, if you guys want to schedule things on there, I'll do them. Unless I just make sure that I'm aware of it and then I can say otherwise. But Thursdays and Sundays are good for that kind of stuff. Because those are usually my days I'm not in the office, but I can make myself available, you know, specifically just for that thing.
I'll keep that in mind. Thursdays and Sundays are typically your interview days, I guess.
Yeah, they're my off days, but if I would actually rather do those kinds of things like interviewings and onboardings on those days. That way, the other days I'm free to, you know, do more agent stuff and oversight and all that.
Yeah, I reach out to July. Hopefully I can get Maya and them on a Saturday, and then Bob can do a Friday.
Yeah, it's Maya and or Frost. It doesn't have to be both.
It would be nice for both of them.
I agree. That's usually interviews.
Especially.
What?
Especially for the first one.
Yeah, good training for both of them. It might need to be, what's this person's schedule like? Because it would probably need to be earlier for them too.
Bob, Mark just asked me to make sure one of the applicants signed a NDA.
Have him talk to me about that.
Let him know. What else? I took care of
any day except Monday after 7 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, I think
I'm
I
in
know
the
your
lobby.
availability, Bob. I'm pretty.
No, I'm talking
What
about
the fuck?
Mr. Brewer.
No, she's not.
Oh, for Monday?
No, that's his availability.
What the hell?
So just like 4 p.m. Pacific any day except for Monday. And then
Yeah,
he's
that-
available earlier on the weekends.
Now she is.
Well, yeah, that's kind of perfect. I'll sign you up for Friday. July or Maya can do Saturday, and then Strongrock can finish them off Sunday.
Oh yeah, I'll finish him off.
Yeah, that'll work.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
Well, you know, because I'm the last interview, so I'm finishing off the.
Right, the series of interviews.
Yeah, I'm finishing off his interviews.
Morning, Shani.
But yeah, so with the first one, he only gets the second interview if he passes the first one. So if
So I'll inform him then that day.
Yeah. Well, ooh. The process would be a lot
Because
smoother if
we can't email them because that's too short of a turnaround time.
And I am kind of just reaching out to like July right now to confirm their availability because their availability isn't really set right now.
It would be kind of fucked up to interview the guy and then say, yeah, we're not going to hire you right after the interview.
What if we clearly
here's the thing, I
state
mean-
in the email that, hey, there's a series of interviews, and if you don't complete the first one or the second one, you will not get the third one or the second one. You know what I mean?
Well, no, what I'm saying is interviewing someone and then saying, yeah, we don't like you. You're not hired on like at the interview is, I feel like that's fucked up.
I think we wouldn't do that
well,
for
yeah.
the denials. We would maybe say if we accept them, we tell them immediately, but if we deny them, we tell them we'll be in contact.
Yeah, so just with schedule the 3 interviews, and when you send them the email that they're being scheduled for interviews on 3 different days, just say the first or the second and third interview are with the stipulations that but they'll know immediately then, pretty much, if you know, after the interview, if they're not getting sent to the next one.
I mean, we can just tell them we'll reach out to them within a couple of hours. And then they'll be expecting the email the same day.
Yeah, we could do that.
I trust you guys to figure that out.
My biggest hang up would be, like, considering I am reaching out to July and Maya, like, these are kind of setting their dates.
Just schedule it. It's fine.
Yeah. I'm sure this guy is like normal and will. I'm hoping too much for this guy, huh?
Probably.
Yeah.
Listen, the last guy that interviewed for the skip tracer position. You good, Bob?
I am. Yeah.
What was that?
You good?
I don't know. Just a little lightheaded for a second.
Sometimes you
I
just
need
gotta
some more
stretch those
food.
calves, you know? You never
All I
know
had
when
in
you're
the
gonna tear
past,
the ACL.
Yeah.
I actually ate food.
All I've had in the past couple hours.
God, there's so many people around.
And then a
Look
crumble
at that.
and then
Shift
a
2 up
soda.
good. Look at
You need
that.
protein.
Wow.
I do, yeah. In a bit, yeah.
Onboarding. But as I was saying, yeah, the last guy that interviewed for the skip tracer position, I liked him, but he just, in my opinion, just felt like a little bit too boring.
Damn.
Milk toast.
I don't want to be mean to people, you know, but I feel like he needs a little bit of time to blossom.
I think you should have seen what he did in the bathroom, though, when he
Yeah,
really,
we should
really spread his
self-affirmed in
legs,
the,
you know.
in the
we should
mirror.
talk about him, sir.
Okay.
Because,
Why?
Well, I've had multiple interactions with him that have made him a bit of who he is.
What do you mean?
Well, without going too much into like
Did he
his
get hired for
personal life-
security?
He did, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well, let's work with that, and we'll go from there.
He needs a break.
He needs a. What do you mean?
He's been very unlucky.
We don't want unlucky people working here.
Well,
I agree.
he got pulled over for having an expired license, and then 2
Sounds like his
minutes
fault.
after that traffic stop got pulled over again.
Did the officer see that he had just gotten a ticket for it?
Yeah, and he gave him another one.
What?
Wow, that's fucked up. Did he
Yeah.
even get a chance to get to the DMV?
No, it was the next block over. It was down there on Lower Power.
Isn't that like a?
Yeah, I think
big
that.
limit?
I mean, technically, it's not double jeopardy, but that's really fucked up. Who did
Oh my
that?
God. What is happening?
We'd need to check the reports, but
I mean, he didn't even
I don't
have
know,
the
when,
opportunity, but I guess he shouldn't have been driving then.
no, the second time the officer told me to drive the car back to the DMV.
Huh. Oh well. Let's let him do some security for a little while, and if I like him enough, or he starts to, you know, show himself a little bit more, then we'll see about skip tracing.
I mean, he got into that self-affirmation in the mirror. He was into it. It was something to behold.
Bob, for clarification on this Brewer guy, agent, right? Agent position?
Just say your application.
Application.
Yeah, most people that are interviewing for agent are not going to get it. The standard is very high, and they may be hired as an analyst or maybe lower. Who knows? We kind of just have that there in place for people who have police training to show that they do. That way, in the event they do come here and they do become a position, eventually they could become an agent later on. I don't really have any intentions of hiring someone straight into the agent position unless I've worked with them and know their abilities.
My response to that, Bob, I think we need to do a better job at clarifying the notes of these applicants then.
You mean on the clerk side of thing?
Well, yeah, it's just like, yeah, this guy got accepted for a 3-part interview. For what?
Well, potentially for an agent. For the
Yeah, I mean,
position he
technically
applied
he
for.
could be. I could hire him as an agent. But
And when they're applying to multiple positions, we're not specifying on the interview what the interview's for. It's for all of them.
Oh, so, all right, never mind. It's easier to just say application then.
Yeah.
Did everybody vote?
No, I still need to do that.
Not yet.
I don't even.
we'll do that
No.
on the Halloween party.
Ooh, yeah, we will.
Tomorrow.
The Halloween group bonding voting time.
What do you?
Speaking of which, Nick, I need a DNA sample from you, I think.
For what?
Employee
Apparently
records.
mine was on file, but I don't remember giving my DNA.
I mean, you were a felon, weren't you?
Oh,
You
I
had
guess
yours
that's
for
true.
months. All right, let me see here.
Give me your DNA sample now.
Say,
Oh my god. So aggressive.
God, look at
Punched
this.
me in the face to get mine.
God.
Look at everyone here. This is shift
I'm sorry
2.
about that, Will.
I'm gonna get away before he punches
There's
me
2
in the face.
Moxies.
What?
Yeah, there are.
Why?
I don't know.
Because one wasn't enough. I don't know.
Moxie,
let's
did you
see,
reset
shiny, I
your
think I probably did
laptop or something?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that'd probably be it.
All right, Shiny. I need
forgot to
your,
log in.
I need a DNA sample from you also.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Spit on that.
Well, not yet.
Okay.
He's just
All right,
sitting there
now.
with his mouth open.
My my
Ah.
rage, my uncontrollable rage. Someone said
All right,
Octua.
thank you.
Who did? What does that mean?
Oh God, no.
Can we ban brain rot phrases, please?
I agree.
What is that? What?
Then we would never let anyone in the building.
When they say
Well, no,
spit
it's-
on that thing, they want you to, like, you know, spit on your food before you eat it.
What the fuck?
Like a fly.
Where did that come
Why would you
from?
Spit on your food.
I don't know, like, the interpretation I got was like they're just gonna like gawk it down.
I thought it was that you spit on your enemies.
What is going on right now? What are you guys saying?
Oh, I don't
I mean,
know.
I've read the phrase, if she don't talk to her, I won't talk to her, but
I
thought that was about spitting on the ground.
hate it.
You know, emptying the saliva out of your mouth before you speak so you don't spit on people.
Oh, that's a good point. I think I've never
what
done that, but
spittoons are
that
for.
sounds like it's polite. Although I don't really spit on people that much.
Ugh.
I
Oh
mean, they
God, I
came
saw
up with a
that.
phrase for it.
Saw it.
It's like a mist.
Still
It
hanging in the
gleeked.
air.
I haven't heard
Gleeked?
word
What the
gleek
fuck
in
is
over a
gleek?
decade.
Leaked.
Why are there
That is
people
a
in this
cold
lobby not dressed the theme that Pablo chose?
Mm-hmm.
My
Can't you
honest
tell?
my response. You want to hear it?
Well, hold on. Okay, Nick's going to change. Good. What's your response?
All right.
God, it's like the worst version of The Sopranos.
What?
Wow.
It's not much of a team player answer.
Yeah, you and Mark need to show some what's the word? Not camaraderie.
I did. It's Saturday.
Crazy
Is
shooting.
PD at the firing range or something?
No, they're not. I think someone tried. Someone's screaming 911 OMG shooting DMV, but I'm pretty sure it's just someone
PDM.
at the. It's no, it's just someone at the shooting range, I
You
think.
got hired back.
Who showed Sonny Peaky Blinders?
Is that?
Have you seen Peaky Blinders, Sonny?
I didn't
Why
realize
does-
my dispatch was filtered. I was like,
Why does Sonny give me that look?
He's
He
not
just
looking
doesn't like
anywhere.
it.
He's looking towards the door. He's being a good
Yeah.
security dog.
He's been a
Yeah,
good boy.
No one saw that, huh?
He's doing his job. What are you doing?
I think you're
Yeah,
imagining.
you did.
I am doing my job.
There you
This is my
go.
job.
Looking good, Shiny.
How the?
Thanks. How the what?
Someone that we know is a bit dodgy is back at the DMV.
Yeah.
Who?
Yeah, he called me earlier.
Brian?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mark, did you and Bob know each other before Bob started working here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you guys friends? You guys liked to work together at the DMV?
He's my boss at the DMV.
Yeah, I was his boss.
Well, yeah, but you can still be friends with the people you work for.
Well, yeah.
I guess. They didn't have many friends, to be honest. So yes.
And look
technically
at you
we're
now,
colleagues.
Mark. I remember the first day I met you.
What? Shying in a corner, crying my eyes out.
Pretty much, yeah.
Mhm.
And look at
Jumping
you
in front
now.
Of the director.
What?
Jumping jacks in front of the director.
Well, that wasn't the first day, but yeah.
Oh, that was second day, technically. Yep.
You come such a long way.
When did I
There was a
first meet
nice
you?
in-between.
Strongrock?
It was probably a day that Greco waltzed in here, acting like he owned the place.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then you and I talked outside, and you talked about how you hide everything in your bathroom when you shit because of poop particles.
What? What?
Uh-huh.
That's smart.
Listen.
And
Heard
then I
about
told you
Operation
that
Potty Mouth?
you were someone that I could like see myself working with every day.
Well, now look at you.
Hmm.
I regret those choices.
Wonder if I still have the text from Greco saying that the FIB has authority to act as law enforcement. God, that was a long time ago. And then Abby started handing out tasers. And
I
then
was around for that.
That was crazy.
That was crazy.
And she started going off the fucking reservation. She started going
She had like
crazy.
security.
Yeah,
She had security, and
Mhm.
she was running around
With a
her
vest on because she thought people were trying to kill her.
She was the queen of paranoid.
Yeah, here it is. Mr. Strongrock, I have been authorized to grant you LEO powers within the state of San Andreas. You are authorized to carry police equipment and conduct police operations. It is my request that you attempt to partner with the LSPD or LSSD when engaging in any enforcement actions.
I remember when he wrote that.
Nice.
I was there.
February 8th.
Me and Tallulah were talking about it.
Simpler times. Pretty sure I was still having my memory issues at that point.
I think you were coming out of it, yeah. And he was just willing to let this. I'm not gonna lie. When he told me who you were and what your story was a little bit, I was like, "Huh? You're giving this guy authority?"
And you know what was really funny? Something that definitely added to Abby going insane was I didn't remember day to day. So anything I did prior, like the day before, I didn't remember. And one of the days, she told me, you are not authorized to carry equipment and be a police officer or law enforcement. And I said, I don't know who you are. You can't tell me what to do. And then, and she like put a note on my profile that actually that's probably still there. Hold on.
Oh my God, I want to see.
Yep, not authorized to act as law enforcement or operate any state vehicle on the date of 2/10/24. Please call Contralto if Strongrock is seen doing such.
Nice.
Oh
And that's
God.
gonna be there
You had your
forever.
long hair back then, still.
Yeah. And
Actually, I think I met you beforehand. You were hanging out with Easton at the Oasis, but you don't remember that.
no, I do.
You do?
I remember all those days. I didn't, day to day, but once I got my memory back, then I can remember all those days.
Fascinating.
Oh yeah, but I definitely, because the day after that happened, I was a lot higher functioning, and Greco asked me what Abby was talking about, and I didn't remember. So he just thought she was going crazy even more than she already was.
I remember when I was doing security, you told me that she was high risk. I remember I came in here and I told you about her leaving the phone in the
Yeah, I remember that.
attorney car
Without a password on it.
without a password.
And that was when they were managing CIs. I don't know who the fuck gave her the authority to do that. That was crazy. That was insane.
It was the first day I met Bench Guy too. When I came in to report that. How many times did he fire me? I think 4, 5.
I mean, you're still here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's his I'm gonna call it sign.
Well, I've been on duty for 10 hours, okay? So.
Jeez.
And this is just an average day for me now.
Can I talk to you real quick before you go?
Yeah. Anyone else here need me for anything? Sunday works for me. Just make it early, all right, Higgs?
Yeah, I'm thinking like 3 or 5 Eastern.
Yeah, that works.
something like that.
And who knows? Maybe he won't even make it that point.
Yeah.
That being said, I would, when you speak to like July and July and Maya, if they think that he's like, if he passes the vibe check but doesn't pass the police training interview,
What?
Please, let's not
the
go back.
vibe check.
There it is. All right. Anyway, so
Vibe check.
if Maya and July don't think they pass the
Then
police training, and
I'm open to him, you know, coming in as a different position.
do you still want to interview him at that point, or do
No.
you want?
No.
No.
At that
No?
point,
Okay.
I would say we recommend him to another department. So
Okay.
security, clerical, maintenance, one of those departments. If they, and what'll probably happen, right, is Bob or whoever, whatever clerk interviews him initially, likes him, sends him to July and Maya. They don't agree with his, you know, training. Then what'll happen is they'll say, yeah, we don't think he's to the standard. Then Bob, if Bob likes him, Bob or whatever clerk can recommend him to another department. And then that department will probably have to interview him one more time.
Gotcha.
And then maybe you can even just fit someone into that next interview slot. So say it was going to be with me. Say it ends up with Marcel for security.
Yeah,
If he can't make that, that's fine. But what I'm saying is, you know.
Yeah, that's short notice, but we'll see.
If it's possible.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, good. Yeah, Moxie, I got some time.
All right. Office?
Looking good, Nick. Wait, did you copy my exact outfit?
Oh my god, did I?
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh, thank god. It's only what I could find on the rack.
It looks good. It looks good.
647.
Okay,
Hold on.
It's not the same then.
Either of you need me for anything before I go?
Yes.
Okay, what's up, Bob?
This Brian Bold individual.
Mm-hmm.
Can you double check who hired DMV?
I sure can. Oh, it's this guy. This guy's terrifying.
This guy was fired for cause. And for potentially
What
criminal
the?
things, but we
Hold
didn't
on.
have
What the
any
fuck?
proof, so it wouldn't stick in court.
Is it?
I also have an HR thing to talk with you about.
What?
Did he? That's a good point, actually. Did he ask for it in cash, or was it? You know.
What the fuck?
It was long
What
ago, I
the
don't
fuck is this? What did I just stumble upon? I don't think there's anything I can do about that.
Because we fired him for essentially soliciting bribes for firearms licenses.
That's odd. The information's corrupted. But I can tell you that he was hired yesterday.
Huh.
Let me quickly have a look. The
Yeah.
only person that was hired yesterday was this guy on the email chain. So let me have a quick look at that. See if it was him.
I would just speak to maybe just reach out to a supervisor at the DMV and just say, hey, I saw that Brian Bold was on duty at the DMV yesterday. Does he work there? I believe he was fired for corruption.
Okay, yeah.
That's probably your best bet. Breaking the HR violations and universal code of conduct, I don't think is a reason for him not to be hired again, based on the management of the DMV. If they deem him hireable again, they can.
It's mostly the problem of this person was, you know, soliciting bribes for getting firearms licenses. As in, like, you give me $500 and I'll just give you the license, no questions asked.
Right.
Which, I mean, that's not something that should be happening.
Nope, and I agree. Yeah, I just talked to a DMV supervisor.
When I tried to supervise him, he ran away.
When you tried to supervise him?
Yeah. He squirreled away someone into the corner so that he was away from me.
I remember he came here one time and said that he was the victim of corruption by someone unlocking the DMV courtroom doors so they could get to him.
All right. Well, I guess we can follow up with the DMV then.
Yeah, I think that's the best bet.
Alright, I'll leave you two together. I'm just gonna go and talk to Shiny.
All right. The last one, we should probably go to the HR office for this. Or we can go to your office too.
Is this an HR complaint on me?
No, not on you.
Oh, good.
I need to talk with you about a punishment.
Okay, yeah. Moxie, we're gonna head up to the HR office. You can come. I don't think you can come into the meeting, but we can talk up there once we're done. Come on, boy. I thought someone our HR complained on Booba.
All right.
You know, this couch, surprisingly enough, is not as comfortable as it looks.
No, it's not. It's quite stiff, the cushions.
Yeah. It looks broken in.
I mean, I've used the cushions on there to give people pillows when they're just sleeping up here. But I mean, yeah, people come sit on it. I talk to them.
Uh-huh.
But all right, the main reason. So let's see. You're aware that JoJo has photosensitivity issues.
Nope.
She has prescription glasses that cancel out, you know, the lights on police cars and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
And she's sensitive to flashing lights. And Higgs found out about this, didn't believe it, and then asked one of the security guards for their flashlight so that he could flash it at her and find out.
Ooh. That's not great.
No, it's not. Thankfully, the security guard said no, and this incident didn't happen.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah. I believe if it did happen, it probably could be considered assault with a deadly.
Maybe.
JoJo has a medical note regarding this.
Yeah. I think it's just a matter of the articulation of the charge.
Right. I mean, it could be articulated, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, the thing is, a flashlight's not technically a deadly weapon. And although what could be done could be life, you know, ending, I believe the charge articulate. You know what? Not important.
Yeah. Either way, though, I mean, it could potentially inducing a seizure in one of your coworkers is not.
Not what we want. No.
I've had a couple of issues with Higgs in the past, especially regarding JoJo. So I feel like just a simple like apology or something like that is a bit it's a bit light.
Too light.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You know, pardon the pun.
Nice, good one. Not funny though.
No, it's not. That yeah, it was unintentional. So
Are
I
you
was
looking
thinking
for
maybe a
ideas,
suspension or at least something else.
I'm not a huge fan of suspensions.
Right. I would rather avoid it too.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, right, forcing someone to not work is not something that we want to do. It's not it's not mutually beneficial for either.
Right. I mean, we lose our custodian.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe.
So I'm trying to think of something that I can do that, you know, is warranted based on the action that he took.
Yeah, that's not the easiest thing to think of.
Because like his action could have potentially been criminal, right?
I would say ask JoJo, but she would probably just say, "Huh, what?"
She gave a suggestion in the note, and it was to tell him not to.
To tell him not to do it anymore?
Yeah.
Uh,
I still need to talk with Higgs and figure out if, you know, he was asking the person in a joking manner or if he was actually going to do it.
Joke or not.
Joke or not, it still deserves punishment, right? But
you know, whenever I can't think of a punishment for someone, I let them think of it. Because that's kind of a punishment in itself.
Right.
You should maybe talk to Higgs and tell him to come up with a suitable punishment for it.
All right, yeah.
I mean, you could do that, or you could have him well, no, that's not going to work.
I can't have him do his job because
I was going to say have him research how to get those emergency lights off on 47. But I don't think that's feasible.
Yeah, it seems a bit out of his you know, his pay grade.
Yeah.
Are there any like cleaning tasks that we really need done that haven't been done in a long time?
What if we took him to
like
the
scrape bird poof off the roof?
Take him to the bunker and have him clean the entire bunker. Ooh, that's not a bad one. Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't really have any great ideas off the top of my head. I can think about it, but I would say go the route of talking to him and having him think of a punishment for himself.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's a rough one.
Ooh, I have an idea. Maybe he's the food errand boy for a little while.
Ooh, we could do it. Well, okay, yeah.
Where when JoJo, or maybe anyone, depending, is hungry, he goes and gets the food. At least once a day.
Okay, yeah.
At least once a day.
Twice a day.
Twice a day?
He already probably does it at least once a day.
He's not required to do it twice a day, but if there are 2 times people are hungry and they ask,
right,
he has to say yes.
Yeah, yeah.
I would say that's a pretty good solution temporarily.
Right.
Maybe you give him the opportunity to think of a punishment, and if he can't, that's the one you give him.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I also just as a side thing, since we've done with that, I have a list of places for the Halloween trick or treating tomorrow.
Ooh, okay, all right.
It's quite a long list, to be fair, but some of these places might not have people working there at the time.
You know what? I think that that's fine. If people decide they want to call it early, as long as that's the last thing we do, I think that's good. People can leave when they want.
Okay, yeah. So we'll just go around on the bus. We'll have a couple stops in the city, then we'll probably go up to Sandy.
Yeah.
Or we can do this side of the city, go around to Sandy, and then come back on the other side.
Yeah, good idea. That'll be fun. That'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
We gotta sing songs on the bus. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round, all through the town.
Yeah, we could. I don't know a lot of bus songs other than that one.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream.
This is a bus, not a boat.
Well, it's okay. It's just songs to sing.
I guess, yeah, that's true.
We'll have fun. We'll have fun. Maybe we could do trivia on the bus too.
I'm sure we'll have fun.
I'm not very good at trivia, but that's okay.
Well, you do a good job with the who's that political figure?
Well, I just looked them up.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess that's fair, yeah.
That's why I enjoy doing that bit, because I wouldn't be able to answer it otherwise.
Yeah, I can't answer any of those. I really should be able to, but all right. Anyway, I think that's it for what I need you for.
Okay, good. Yeah, maybe pick a few people to do like specific trivias.
Might be a bit short notice for that.
Well, they could just look it up on Gurgle.
Or I guess, yeah.
Like,
or we can just tell someone like, hey, you're doing the trivia for the next round until we get to the next stop.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we can just do that impromptu.
I think that's a good idea. This is gonna be a great Halloween party. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this for Thanksgiving. We're gonna do a Thanksgiving dinner. We're gonna do a Christmas party. We're gonna do a what do they call that? With the Santa thing where they give gifts secretly.
The white elephant.
Is that what they call it?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. This is the benefits of having a full office of people to work with.
Yeah, it's nice.
All right. Anything else, Bob?
No, that should be it.
All right. Good work. You're doing. I'm very happy with your performance so far as chief of staff, Bob.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
You got to get yourself some clerks and a head clerk, though. You know what?
Yeah.
Here's what you do. You have any? Well, there's not really anyone that would make a head clerk, I think, at the moment.
Yeah.
Get yourself.
I was thinking maybe Carmine for HR, or maybe head clerk. If I can get her back.
Yeah. Well, you kind of need someone present, because what you need is to get a head clerk that can do all those things that you used to do.
Right.
So then you can focus on the bigger things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you're more or less just, the head clerk still with a bigger paycheck.
With extra responsibilities.
Yeah, and a bigger paycheck. You need to. You gotta find someone who you can delegate to delegate.
Right. Yeah, that's in progress.
Yeah, you gotta
I
find
really hope Hayden gets back from Ireland.
Yeah, you gotta find the right person, though. All right. Good night, Bob.
Good night. If you could take a look at, there's 2 more agent applications.
2 more already?
You have the time. Well, one of them you looked at, Mr. Campbell. You said you needed to talk to Pablo. And the other one,
right.
Mr. Doyle. We've contacted some of his references, but taken a look at it yet.
What was that? Sorry.
Mr. Doyle. We've been able to get a hold of some of his references.
Yeah, well, I mean, he applied for clerk, analyst, and agent. Go ahead and just go through the three-round interview.
Okay, yeah.
And then I don't know his experience. I saw in here sheriff's deputy, not a whole lot of details. I would say I need more details to consider him for an agent position, but let's just set up the 3-interview system.
Right.
Go through the clerk department as a vibe check, and then through an agent to see about his police training. If he passes that, I'll speak to him about probably won't hire him as an agent, maybe an analyst, depending on how his understanding of police training is.
And then otherwise, I'd love a clerk.
Yep. I think that it would probably make sense to put him as a clerk anyways. But
right.
Go ahead and just schedule the normal, the 3 thing.
The 3-parter.
Yeah,
Okay,
the three-parter interview.
Okay. And then did you talk to Pablo for the other one?
I did speak to Pablo. And while I value his opinion, I think Pablo's probably got like not necessarily a vendetta against him, but definitely does not want to give him another chance. That being said, I am not the same way. But I do need to I want to speak to July and Gamble, because I want to see I want to hear his experience and everything from people he's worked with. See, the thing I was concerned about is he hadn't even finished his cadet phase and has already reapplied here. But he is now a full trooper as of today.
Okay.
So I'm going to speak to Gamble. I'm going to speak to July. And I'll go from there. But hold off on scheduling any interviews for now.
Okay.
Because he's already passed the vibe check because he already was security here. And I'm going to get an understanding of his police experience from Gamble and July. And if I like what I hear from them, I will probably just schedule an interview directly with myself.
Okay.
And I'm going to probably just sit down with him and it won't even be like a real interview. It'll just be like a...
grill him on why he left and then instantly came back.
More or less, yeah.
Give him a hard time for his 2 weeks in the police department.
Exactly. And then possibly offer him an analyst position. And if he doesn't take it, probably not going to offer him an agent position.
Right.
If I offer him an analyst position just for the red herring of seeing if he would take it and he denies it, I'm probably not going to offer him an agent position.
Right.
Because if he truly wants this, then he's going to have to work for it.
Yeah,
because clearly he wants it. Clearly he wants to be an agent here because he went to the PD and before he could even become a full trooper, already reapplied here.
Right. Shows a desire, right?
Yeah, which I appreciate, but I want to see how much he's willing to do for it. Obviously, he wasn't willing to be security.
Right.
Or maybe he just thought his best option was to become a member of the PD and then reapply.
Yeah.
I was considering going on a ride along with him to try to get a better idea, but I think I'll probably just end up speaking with July and Gamble, and if I hear enough, then I'll give him a sit down, and if he takes the analyst position, I'll offer it to him.
Okay, yeah. That sounds good.
All right. Have a good night, Bob.
Thank you. You too.
Keep up the good work.
Hello, meeting van. I'm here breaking the law with Sonny.
Yeah, well, Sonny is not technically breaking the law because he's a dog. He's not a human.
That's true.
The laws of man do not apply to K9.
How you doing?
What?
How you doing that?
What do you mean?
Jojo. All right. I'm gonna be vague.
Don't be vague.
Don't be vague.
Don't be vague.
I don't know. I don't know what could hear us through anything. The thing we talked about. We should do that tomorrow after all the Halloween partying.
With our friend or the place?
Place.
No. We don't have a plan. We're not gonna just do that without
We
a plan.
don't have a plan. What could we possibly plan? We have no idea how the layout of that place even is.
I do.
I don't.
I do. I'm talking about a solution to not going in there and dying.
Yeah, we need a lot of that.
Yeah, so we need a plan. It's not gonna be a tomorrow kind of thing, trust me.
Well, we'll figure it out.
No, I've been thinking, I think this Halloween party is gonna end up being a really great thing. And I think it might make me want to do some sort of game night. Now I'm not good at games. I'm really bad at games because I don't understand them. But you know what I'm not terrible at? Maybe trivia or what's the word? Board games.
I suck at trivia.
I'm thinking we might start doing a weekly game night with everyone.
Weekly is crazy. I think weekly would be crazy.
Why?
I don't know. Do you think people would go around to do that weekly? Bi-weekly, I could see.
No. I think you're misinterpreting what I'm saying.
No, I know what you're saying. Game night.
Yeah.
No, I know. I mean, we could.
We'll see. I think it'd be a nice way for people to, maybe outside of work, get to know each other and have a little more camaraderie.
Well, just keep thinking about, everything because
I know. My plan right now is
2 more days. Not 2 additional days, but like what you said 4 days, and now it's already been 2.
Yeah, I need to see what happens when Anderson comes back.
All right. If he comes back.
He's going to. I'm gonna see how that goes.
I'm worried.
Why?
I'm worried I'll have to face the public for what I did.
I will do what I can to prevent anything permanent from happening.
I think Tori was one of them, by the way.
Okay, let's not think about that right now. It doesn't help to harbor on the what ifs.
You're right. Tomorrow's gonna be a fun day.
Yep. We're gonna forget about all this for a little while and just have a good time with everyone.
Right. All right. I'm probably gonna crash here at the building tonight.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going down to my office to go to sleep.
Why don't you use the big bed office?
What?
The office that has the big bed in it.
Listen, I used to sleep in caves. Doesn't matter where I sleep.
I need a bed or something, some kind of couch.
Then use it.
I do sometimes.
I'm sure someone does.
Oh yeah.
Come here, Sonny.
Can't wait to get out of this jacket.
Good boy. He's a good dog. All right. Good night.
Good night.
I mean, good night.
Bedtime, Sonny.
Oh, long one today, chat. Long one today.
After you.
Double OA 1042. Good night.
Good night, sir. Good night.
Good night, sir.
Hold on. I need to send over the skip tracer thing.
Tracer 13 also going 1042.
Good night. Good night.
Okay. Why do I like Wordle so much? I always lose. Wow. Bro, that shit with the FIB, with Anderson and the military today was crazy. 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 Poor Chuck. Chuck's dead. Chuck is dead. Rest in peace, Chuck. All right, I'm gonna raid Danielle. Oh. Lord have mercy. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Halloween party. Halloween party. Gonna be an exciting day. Thanks again for all the subs, the bits, the donos from Dinkata, the gifted subs from all the peeps. Let me see here. Hold on. Voyanich with the 20 subs, Radstar, Raid, Kibble with the sub, Kitnet with the sub, Nia with the sub, Jack with the sub, the $35 from Dinkata. Wow. What a good day. What a great day. Have a good night, everyone. Goodbye.